I'm sorry, it was a terrible joke. I feel bad about it. Oh, let's call our longship. Let's just do it. I couldn't help it, okay? I could not help it. The sentence was there. It was right for the picking. And I just made it work. Erk, what's up, dude? Good to see. You're fine. Ivor, you're fine. Now I think, if I remember correctly, we're supposed to be going to go and fight a guy. I got really distracted, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be fighting a dude, who was very mean and killed my father and my mother. Not a very nice person. So I think he's... Oh yeah, that's right, we have to talk to our brother. Over there. I get easily distracted in these games, so let's go here. There's a shiny thing. Let's go see what the shiny thing is. I like finding shiny things. I support the content I like. Thank you, Phantom. It was a terrible joke, though. But thank you. I appreciate it. Is it dead? Dead, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lance, how's it going? Rhino, what's up as well? I hope you're enjoying the lurk. As they say in America, if you go to flush like 12 times for some reason... Wait, you have to flush like 12... Why do you have to flush 12 times? Isn't that a waste? Is that not a waste? I feel like that's a waste. I get the feeling that the water level here is to do with, like, just water conservation, because in the past we have had, like, pretty strict water restrictions. Because we've gone through a bunch of droughts before, so I feel like it has a practical, like, history. But that's just the way it is now, and it's just super weird to adjust to it. When I go overseas. Super, super weird. Distraction, but a good distraction. Ali redefines the word distracted. I get easily distracted, okay? It is a distraction. It was a shiny thing. See, look. Don't you guys get distracted by shiny things? I do, like every single day. So many shiny things in this game. I know, but I feel like that's a good thing. Oh, also, just before the stream started today, I mentioned to Pietro that I ended up looking up the chapters in Assassins to see just how long the game is, because I was really curious, and you guys had said that it's a really long game. It has so many chapters. We're like maybe halfway through the first chapter and they just keep going. Like, I didn't count all of them, but I went to like an outline that showed like the chapters and some of the mission names, and I just kept scrolling, and it didn't end. It just kept going. So we have a lot of assassins ahead of us. The game is really long, yeah, but that's a good thing too. Have to go to bed for tonight. Bye everyone. Odds, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. Wait, that's not a saying in America? Gotta flush 12 times. Don't worry, I don't think it's a saying over here either, unless it is and I'm just not familiar with it. It's quite possible that that is, in fact, the case.
Later.
I do not know all sayings, only the bad ones. Alex, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Yeah, we finished Demon's Souls, yeah. So that only took us about, I want to say about 3 or 4 streams. It's not particularly long, so Demon's Souls I think is probably the shortest FromSoft game. But we played through that. Can I leave command now?
Hush now.
We played through that just after it launched, so as soon as I got the PlayStation 5 here. I think that was first. Or was Miles Morales first? I think it was Demons. I think Demons was first. Yeah, but that was really good. I really want to go back to it and do a chat-controlled run though, which we haven't done just yet, so that's probably going to be at some point in the next couple of months, so if you guys haven't been here for one of those chat-controlled runs, essentially what we do is every single time we have enough souls to level up, we pick a couple of skills, like about 5 skills, because that's all the polls let us put sort of in a poll, and then I leave it up to chat, so whatever you guys want me to put those souls into, we put the souls into. And I end up with the worst builds, and I just have to run with it. That depends on how varied the content is. How do you mean, like in Assassins, whether it's a good thing that it's so long? I like it so far. This feels very different to the Assassins that I've played in the past. I can make a horse friend. I was hoping he'd have the cart attached to him so we could just steal that cart as well. So the Assassins that I played in the past were Very samey. So you'd have like chest icons on the map, you'd have like sink spots that you'd have to go up. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Did I get him? Oh no, that was a rock. I was like, is he right there? Did I like lob it over the hill? He got away. Oh well, I tried. But yeah, so you'd have chests, you would have synchronization spots, so those climbable areas, and then I think you'd have some treasure in some of the later ones, and then the missions, and that was it. And here, we have many things. So we've got, that's like our main quest there. We've got these sort of like, I guess these are like small stories or small side missions that are scattered around the map. And keep in mind, this is only like the starting area too. Apparently the map is just like so much bigger. All of these points are points of interest as well. So I think that's wealth in the world. So treasure that you can go and pick up. You've got different games that you can play. I think that's the drinking challenge. I think that's what that is. So there is a lot of stuff that you can do in this world that it just wasn't the case in the old Assassin's games. So they've taken a lot of time and just kind of, I don't know, just reassessed what should be in an Assassin's game. And this feels very good so far. Did you play all the Assassin's games? Not all of them, no. So I played 1, 2, 3, Revelations, and Brotherhood. Technically Revelations and Brotherhood were before 3, but yeah. I played those ones and then part of Black Flag. And then when I started Black Flag, I was like, you know what? It's the same thing, just in a different area. It didn't feel very different, and so I stopped playing it. I was like, you know what? I played enough Assassins. It's just Assassins still. And I think because they were coming out every single year, I just got kind of fatigued of that same structure every single time. Whereas this feels very different. It doesn't feel as close to Assassins as the others, like that same formula. It feels like they really have spent the time to make this something different. Should I eat that? I'm gonna eat it.
How strange.
What's a hallucination challenge? Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. I ate the wrong mushrooms. Oh no, this was the right one to eat. Apparently it's a challenge, and I'm definitely one for a challenge. I think they really added stuff like that in Origins. Yeah. So Origins was where they'd taken, I think, a couple of years at that point, and I assume that's when they sort of restructured the game. Because Syndicate was before then, and I think there was a 2-year gap between Syndicate and Origins, so I assume they took their time to really just recreate everything in this game. Or at least not recreate it, like add new things. So from Origins, then Odyssey and Valhalla, I think they're very similar probably, but so far Valhalla just doesn't feel like the same Assassins that it started off as, and that's a good thing to me. Pulled a Michael Scott? How did does Michael Scott at some point eat suspicious mushrooms? I don't remember that Office episode. Not random forest mushrooms. Well, they weren't exactly random. They were, look, it's like the rocks are worshipping the mushrooms. I think that's why they were so appetizing to us. Hey, Irby, what's up? And more? I'm gonna say thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Does he really? What season is that, Jeff? Because I don't remember the episode. Viking Keanu Reeves will visit your Viking and show you how to do drink and burn corpor stuff. I have my copy of Cyberpunk over there. Actually, 2 copies of Cyberpunk over there. I have my standard edition, and then I also have my collector's edition. 2 separate platforms. I have every copy of Cyberpunk in this house now. So there's a PlayStation copy in the lounge room as well. Yep. I've got a lot of Cyberpunk, and I've almost got all the achievements for it too. I just need to do 1 more ending, and then I think 2 more challenges. Yeah, and that's it. And also actually technically 2 more endings, but only one has an achievement. Yeah, only one has an achievement. You got 2 copies of Scott Pilgrim coming on PlayStation 4. 1 coming on PlayStation 4 and 1 coming on Switch. Oh, is the Switch one the... Oh, they're probably both the limited run ones, yeah? So you got one on each platform? I've got a Switch one coming. I felt like the Switch was the right platform to get it on physically. Season 4, episode 11. Okay. One of my housemates is rewatching all of The Office, so I wonder where they're up to. I don't remember that episode though, and I've seen most of them. The limited run ones, dude, they look so good. I'm so excited for them too. A note written in an unsteady hand. The first gate leads to Thrúthheim, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. The second gate leads to Freya's Folkvang? Folkvang? For good men and women grown weary of battle, the third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the Allfather welcomes his blood drinkers. I want to go to the first gate, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. I'm going to go through this one. I assume that's gate number 1 on this side. Please be the Thor gate. No? Not the right gate. Okay, this one? Oh, is this the Thor gate? I think that's the wrong gate. I'm gonna try a different gate now. Wait, unless something's changed. Oh, there we go. I follow the Do I follow the statue? No? No, I don't follow the Oh, I'm gonna follow this statue. Hang on. Are you a clue? I'm just gonna go into this statue door. Number 2. Maybe this is right. Oh, that's okay. That worked. And this one. This one. That has a statue as well. Did I do it? Are there more? Or is that it?
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Mystery completed. Fly Agaric? I have so many questions. The puzzles in this game are legit. I have so many questions. That is still a mystery. It wasn't a mystery completed. I still have so many questions. I feel like that just raised more of them. It didn't answer any. I have so many now. This Friday, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon goes up for pre-order Unlimited Run. Oh yeah, number 2. I saw that. I'm kind of sad that I didn't order the first one. Aw, little dear. No, you can survive. You can survive. I don't need your leather that badly. I'm kind of sad I didn't order the first one. Because I still haven't played that. But I'm considering getting this one. I'm going to see how much the shipping is though, because the shipping, I think is the most expensive part actually. Like getting it over to Australia, just in general, it's really expensive to ship over here. Oh, it's a hallucinatory mushroom. Hallucinatory? Hallucinogenic? Hallucinatory? Hallucinogenic. One of those two. It's a trippy mushroom is what we're trying to get at here, I think. Hooray puzzles. I actually really like puzzles. A deserted chalet. This is not what I think of when I think of a chalet. The shipping on the limited run stuff is a killer. Yeah, it's not them though. It's just like shipping in general. Like shipping anything from the States to Australia is pretty pricey. So even small things that I get shipped from the States to here, the shipping is at least like 25, 30 bucks. And I think that's about what limited run charges is about, 25. So it's standard. It's normal. It's just, it's expensive. Just as standard. I know, right? Australia. So we're so far away from everywhere.
Ymir was killed.
Ornia's journal. Threer. The wolves that took Ymir have come for me. The lice-ridden curs got past my traps and I hear them at the door. I cannot remember when I last ate, but the blood rage gives me strength and I soon will drink theirs. I will take many of the beasts down with me and ride to Valhalla on their hells of despair. Oh. I wonder if that was the wolf that we found just in passing before. Limited run for the win? Yeah. Those guys do such good work. If I could afford it, I would buy so much more of their stuff. The last ones that I bought before the Scott Pilgrim were Luminous Avenger, which was an Inti Creates game that I think they were publishing, and River City Girls. Yeah, I have both of those. Those are really cool too. River City Girls, oh, such a good beat 'em up too.
Home? This is not a natural quiet. It's as if a curse has befallen this place.
This is the first curse for the day. It's not a cursed wolf this time. It's just a curse. Find a key for each chest lock. Wait, how many locks are there? Just one? Is that only one lock or multiple locks?
Ornir and Ymir. Wonder where they've gone.
King Harold is no lover of poetry. He desires only the puffed-up praise from lesser mead-soaked skulls. He can banish me from his house, but he will not silence my saga of King Harold the Unfair. One that will be sung long after his bone dust feeds the earth. But first we must hunt, Ymir and I, and the night when our bellies are full, the poetry will flow like mead. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna destroy their things. These guys haven't been here in a while. Either that, or they just like keeping spider webs. Which is entirely possible. Maybe they're just fans of spiders. You're kicking yourself for not getting the Jak and Daxter games from Limited Run. I was really close to getting those too, because I don't have the originals, and I thought it'd be really sweet to have them on PlayStation 4. I think that was PS4, right? Yeah, I thought it'd be really sweet to have those on PS4, but then I didn't order them, and I still don't have Jak and Daxter. Although I do have plenty of games to play, so it's not like I'm short of anything to keep myself occupied. Yeah, River City Girls is 10 out of 10, right? How good is it? It's super, super good. If you guys haven't played it, River City Girls is like classic beat 'em up. It's super good. Farming spiders, cheap protein. I don't think I'd want to eat spiders though. I know you can eat like tarantulas, I think. Like I think candied spiders are a thing, but I don't think I'd really want to eat them. Same with like candied ants. I don't think I'm a fan of the idea of eating candied insects or arachnids. I'll use the Odin sense, you think? What? Oh, hello. It's not the Odin sense, it's the sonar. The Viking sonar. They got ported to PlayStation 4 as well. Yeah, that was the limited run ones, right? Still need to find the keys. Okay. So it's just showing me that. I don't think there's anything else around here. That was all I could see in the actual camp. Is this just another mystery that we have to kind of solve? Let's see if there's anything sort of in the immediate area. What's my favorite genre of games? Oh, Kidman, that's a big question. I'm gonna say probably RPGs, because it's such a broad category. But I like a lot of different genres. The only game genre that I don't really play... Oh, hello. Maybe just follow the wolf trail. The only genre I don't really... Oh, it's totally what we do. I don't really play are sports games, and that's it.
Wolves.
Even then, like, it depends on the sports game.
That Ordinary had quarreled with.
Oh, hey, you guys are still awake. And alive. And not cursed. Oh, is it sitting up? No, it's not sitting up. I need one of them to sit up. Sorry. Sorry. I really hate doing that. They're not sitting up though. I miss our wolf friend from before.
Your worst fears realized. But your death will not be in vain.
Is it a horse skeleton too? Or a deer maybe? Alright, so Ornir didn't make it out. I don't think I looted a key from him, did I? I don't think... Oh, hang on. Are you something? No. I was really hoping there'd be a key here. Oh, hang on.
He went
Read.
to face them.
Ornir's journal. Fiorir. Ymir was out at night, but not to feed. Defending us against the darkness as I slept, I buried his remains in the moonlight while his killers howled their dire death song. The intrigues of Harold's court are a fading memory. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I'm alone, but rage burns with a cold heart. So he went to, like, get revenge for his doggo? That's really cute. It's really sad, but it's really cute. Oh, I got the key. You did? You got a key? Really? Ah, I didn't even realize. I think I was too distracted trying to see if the doggos would sit up. I need more cursed doggo. I need it. I know, the poor dogs. I hate doing that with wolves. They're just like anything that closely resembles a dog. You're rather young. Have you ever played River City Ransom on the NES? How young do you think I am? To give you an idea, my first system was a Master System, so I've been around for a while. River City Ransom, yeah, I'm pretty sure I played a bit of it, but I've never finished it. I was a Sega kid, so I grew up with...
Torn to pieces by wolves.
Ooh, carbon ingot,
Remain on
need
this
that.
island. I should leave this place.
What if I don't want to leave this place, though? What if I want to stay here? Yeah, so I grew up with Sega consoles, so I didn't play a whole lot of NES games or just Nintendo games in general as a kid. My school had a Super Nintendo, which I got to play very, very occasionally, which was really cool. So I played Super Nintendo and Master System for a lot of my childhood. But yeah, River City Ransom I didn't play until like years later. But I've never had a chance to finish it, I don't think. Mine was the NES, the first Nintendo game. Ah, for The Legend of Zelda. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it is there. Hang on, one sec. What? Oh, I could totally reach you. It's very scuffed. Very, very scuffed, but... It's kind of shiny. But yeah, he's got some scuffs on him. And he's starting to lose his gold on this side a little bit, yeah. But the actual label itself is really good. I had to clean it up a whole bunch. Yeah, label's looking pretty sweet. Got this just kind of sitting down here with Simon's Quest, actually. And they're my 2 NES games. And I still do not have an NES. Oof. Oh, hang on. Things are falling over. Yeah, there. Pretty sure it's all good. Sega does what Nintendo don't. I just love that, like, the old ads were pretty much just, like, Sega having a go at Nintendo. Like, I don't think that's a thing you can do now. I'm pretty sure advertising standards stop companies from directly comparing their products to another one. Or, like, another company's products. I think the closest that an ad has gotten recently is I saw, I'm pretty sure, a Pepsi ad, which had a blank can that looked very much like a Coca-Cola can. I don't know how they got away with it, but they were trying to compare, like, Pepsi to Coca-Cola. But that's the closest I've seen recently. Whereas, like, yeah, that Genesis ad, like, just straight up had a go at Nintendo. Hey, Gladiator, what's up? Nice to see you. Got mine for my 8th birthday. Oh, birthday in 1988? Nice, you lucky thing. The only reason that my family had a Master System was because my grandparents, I'm pretty sure, gave one to my brother for his birthday in 89? I think, like 89 or 88. So a couple years before I was born. And so I grew up with that system, but had they not bought that, I don't think my parents would have been able to buy a system for us, so that is the only reason I'm pretty sure that I grew up playing video games. Otherwise, I think my childhood would have been very different.
Hey!
Like, lose the console war. I still feel so sad about that, Pure. I feel so sad about that, because here's the thing, right? I think the Dreamcast was a fantastic system. The problem was that I think it was still ahead of its time, like too far ahead of its time. And so it was really expensive over here, especially. I think it launched about $800, which, if you take into account inflation, that would be well over $1,000, like, or the equivalent of $1,000 today. So it was a lot for a video game system. It had great games on it. It also was trying to get everyone to play online. Like, online gaming was a thing with it. But I just don't think we were quite ready for it, and so it didn't do all that well. And that sucks. That really sucks. I think it was just too ahead of its time, and we weren't quite prepared for it. Plus, over here, I don't think anyone really had the network service because our internet was pretty terrible. It's still not great. Dreamcast was dope, yeah, the Dreamcast is great. Also, hey Frank, it's nice to see you. I need to come and visit. It's been too long. It's been, like, 5 years? 5 years? Yes, 2016, I think, was the last time we got to hang out. It was ages ago. Thalazane? Also, that was like 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, is this... No, the bots are back. Where do they come from? The bots are back. We had like 2 or 3 streams without them. It was really sad. At least it gave us some good games. Exactly, right. But it just kind of sucks because they had some really good ideas. Like the VMU, for instance, I think was really cool and is still really cool. Like the idea of a memory card that actually gave you an interactive like screen. That's really cool, right? Like yes, they were expensive. No, it wasn't really necessary, but the fact that they did that, like, is Sega thinking out of the box, and I love that so much. But yeah, I just think they kind of priced themselves out of the market, especially here, because I had one friend who had a Dreamcast and that was it. No one else. One friend who could afford a Dreamcast and that was it. And yeah, I just don't think people were quite ready for it. And then that came out after the Sega Saturn as well, and the Saturn over here I don't think did particularly well either. Which is really sad too. Less surprising though. I also don't think it was marketed particularly well over here because I can remember seeing games for the Master System, seeing games and ads for the Mega Drive as a kid, but I don't remember seeing like ads or seeing games in prominent places for the Saturn at all. So I feel like it went Master System, Mega Drive, Saturn was like in here somewhere, and then they're just like, hey guys, Dreamcast. I'll try again. How far are you, Ali? Are you still in Norway? Yes. We're okay, hang on, Plum. We're here. Sorry I missed your comment before too. I'm trying to catch up. We are still here in Reykjavik, I think is how you pronounce it. Reykjavik. I like trying to say Norwegian place names, but it's really hard. We're still at the very start of the game. We haven't even sort of gone up here yet. The Mega Drive, I had one of those growing up. Aw, you lucky thing. My cousins had a Mega Drive. So when I went round to their place, I would get to play the Mega Drive then. And I would always want to go around to their place so that I could play the Mega Drive. So that, okay, the times where we were guaranteed to go and visit them, there was really only like one time that was ever guaranteed, and that was on Christmas. And on Christmas Day, when I went round to lunch at their place, myself and a couple of my cousins would disappear for ages. And they would always find us sitting in front of the TV playing the Mega Drive. Sega really burnt their reputation during the 32-bit era and couldn't hold on long enough to recover. Yeah, it really sucks though. I think too, the Sega Saturn, like I know they wanted to go over to optical media because that was kind of the way that the industry was headed, like away from cartridges and towards that optical media, but I think it was still too early. I think they should have stuck with cartridges for one more generation. And I think that would have helped too. Plus, also, early optical drives are not that reliable. They're just like, finding a working Saturn now is so hard over here because all of the optical drives are dead. Same with actually a Mega CD. If you find a working Mega CD, that's basically a miracle now. Sega's still putting out, oh great, Yakuza games, right? I still have to play through them. Is the audio okay for you guys today, by the way? Because I did actually push it up a little bit. If it's too loud, just let me know. I'm gonna stay for a little bit. I put in 13 hours over the past couple days. Oh, nice. I'd say you're probably a fair way ahead of us at the moment. Realistically, I think we're probably about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours into the story and that's it. Hello, fellow Viking. Hey, Master, what's up? The only video game I came near before turning 8 and moving to the city was the bird hunting game, as in Duck Hunt? On the NES or a different one? Maybe Point Blank? Except that wasn't exactly bird hunting. Point Blank was just like light gun game. I remember playing that as I think a second cousin's place on PlayStation when I went on holiday to a different state. And I was 4. I still remember that. At least I think it was that holiday. Maybe it was the other one. Maybe I was 7. Because I feel like that wasn't out in 1994, because that was before the PlayStation 1. It must have been my second holiday. I don't know about Australia, but in North America, Sega did a surprise release of the Saturn and screwed all of their retailers except for a select few at the top. A surprise release, really? So they didn't like announce it, and they're like, "Hey guys, check out this console that's coming in like a couple months or like next month." They're just like, "Hey guys, surprise! Here's the Sega Saturn. Here's your stock." Like, how did they do it? Duck Hunt on the NES? Yeah, nice. They finally made a great Sonic game with Sonic Plus. Sonic Plus. I can think of, like, recently. I know Sonic Mania recently. I know Mega Collection Plus, the Sonic Collection, Sonic Plus. Which system specifically? I'm trying to think of the one you're talking about. The one Sonic that I've always like wanted to pick up, but it's way way too expensive now. Sonic CD. It's a really good Sonic game. I also don't have a Mega CD, so I couldn't play it, but it's a really good Sonic game. The PAL copy is like easily over $100 now. It's so pricey. Oh, it is Sonic Mania. The Switch one? Yeah, it's really good, right? I have a digital copy and also a physical copy of that. I like it so much. 3 hours is kind of going to sound sad here, but I put in 67 hours and I've gotten Thor's armor. Wait, that's a thing? I can get Thor's armor? I can look like Thor? I have this armor. We have this. This was bonus armor. I'm not wearing it though because I feel like it's too fancy for us at this point. I have this armor. It's really sweet. So it's like all... It's not mail, it's just like all plated. It's really, really cool. It was bonus armor. I think it was Switch Prime armor, actually. But I think at this point, this armor is probably more us, I would say. Maya, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Fab, not fad. You're so fab. Name is pretty fab. Hey Colton, what's up? Duck Hunt is a great game. The doggo, yeah, is evil, right? So mean. Laughing at me for my terrible aim, always.
Are you prepared to embrace your destiny, Eivor?
Are we prepared to embrace destiny? Yes, let's end Kyoto. No, I need more time. Let's end him. Let's end Kyoto. He actually, like, legit says that, too. Yeah, we can end him.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior Skald. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan,
why are we wrong?
the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
Oh, that's why they're helping us.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to
Templar,
our own.
right?
Hytham, I mean no disrespect
How did the
to you or
Templars
the
stretch
Hidden
so
Ones,
far?
but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
Yeah,
On
he's a
that,
Templar, right?
We are agreed.
I'm glad that we're friends. Okay, so those guys, for context, are assassins. Surprise, surprise, they're assassins. They gave us a cool blade and they're like, hey, Eivor, you should wear this under your wrist so it's nice and concealed, and then you can just be like, shing. And then Eivor is like, no, I want people to know that I'm coming for them, so he mounts it to the top of his wrist and he's just like, shing.
Kjotve! 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 Kjotve!
So that's why the blade is on the top of our wrist at the moment.
Sigurd Whoreson. Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Wow, he's really thought this through.
this. Once again, Abel Wolfkiss appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost.
Alright, might take me a couple of attempts. This is on hard.
Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
He's gonna get
I
away,
will
isn't he?
make you beg, as your father begged, Wolf-Kiss. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
She didn't squeal, I was there. She was just kind of like, ugh. And then that was it.
You destroyed my life.
Oh,
I will
whoops.
take yours. You are weak, like your
Am
father was
I weak there? Probably. Why is he? Is he fist fighting us? Oh. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have made a terrible mistake. I should have leveled up some more.
You dance better than you.
Rise, Eivor.
Where was that supposed to happen?
This is not your day to die.
Hello, Erden.
Why do you refuse to die?
Because it's not my day to die.
The old father wants us.
Is he? You're going for your axes now. Are you trying to make this death permanent for me? Probably.
My blade will drink your blood.
You
Your flesh
really?
will feed my wolves.
I know. I don't want to do that. I want to avoid that, please. Nope, that's bad. I'm just gonna arrow you from a distance. That's really. Can I shoot your feet? I was shooting your feet. How do you deflect? How'd you deflect that? That was directly at your feet. It was different. Oh, I can't do a heavy attack. Try and do a heavy. Would not let me. What? Nope. Nope. I forgot that I have two axes, so I can actually attack with like the light attacks on my right bumper and left bumper. Nope. 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 He is really slow. This guy is, yeah. Whoa. I'm surprised he didn't want to use his axes straight away. I'm also wondering what happens if he gets us again. Oh gosh, okay. I thought I could iframe through that. No such luck. Jeez, he moves real fast. When he goes to attack, he does move pretty quick.
I will have your heart.
And he has a decent reach on him too. What? Nope. I was out of stamina. I want to do one of those stun attacks. They were so good. He's like halfway to being stunned. He just wants a hug. I don't want to hug this guy. He decided to axe both my father and mother. I'm trying to get axe revenge for them. Whoop. I don't have a shield either, so I can't block any of his attacks. I just have to dodge. Alright, we need to find a skill that lets us replen stamina so much faster than what we do at the moment, because we do like so little replen. Ask him a question. I'm gonna try to. Doing my best to. He's trying to ask me some questions too, though. And really, I think this guy is probably more qualified than we are. No. How did that not take us out? If he hits us one more time, are we dead? Oh no, did I recover? I had like 0 health.
For each of you ravens.
I got him like once with that. Ooh, ooh, that's a thing you can do. Oh, was that supposed to happen? Yeah, Steven, it is. This is Valhalla. Ooh.
Hi them!
Oh, he didn't think we could take him out. He didn't ask him to play nicely, right? He didn't axe quietly, no. Or nicely. Quietly? Did not axe quietly or nicely. No, neither. I think I just like combined two comments together. Don't even have rations. I know I have 0 rations. Master, thank you for the follow too. I really like to save, sure, why not? Let's do a quick long attack. Oh, I can do that. I was just like doing quick attacks, that's all. I'll try a quick long attack. It's a big old oof, yeah. It's okay, it saved us down here. Are you trying to fight? He was just like, he was fighting with a guy. As in he used a guy as a weapon. Oh, the hold doesn't really get us that much distance. It feels about the same. Can you not do that to my friends, please? Am I doing more damage to him now, or is it just me? What? I like that we have a friend helping. I don't know who that is, but we have a friend who was helping at least. I don't know whether he's helping anymore. Wow, okay, he's gone. He's gone. Bye. Hey Taz, nice to see you. Franco, what's up as well? Having a really good day, Taz. How's your, I guess your night been so far?
And awaken.
Hello, kind of Odin, but also he kind of looks like.
What do you want of me?
Ezio? Is he like Ezio Odin?
You've won your prize, Wolf-Kissed. The glory of my death.
Cool, that's a good prize. Great Odin's Raven. Has never been
All for this?
more appropriate than now. Ooh.
Your coward father and his empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolf-Kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations.
Ooh.
All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My plan will not be forgotten!
Wow. He turned him into a tree. Slash, just put him through a tree.
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end.
He's
Only
like, good work.
darkness.
Ah, that's nice. He birthed a raven. Thanks. Thank you for my gift after that. Alfie, nice to see you, man. What's up?
Raven Clan!
Oh, Taz, you're heading
Your
out?
lives are forfeit.
One sec, one sec.
Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Goru! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, Wolf-Kissed. Archers, take aim!
Don't take aim.
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers!
Unlock the outer gate. The lock is destructible from inside. Alrighty. I guess I'll go this way. I think this is probably where I'm supposed to be going, right? There's a ledge over there. That's gotta be right. Taz, have a lovely night, dude. I'm off to bed. My day was terrible. You just want to forget about it? I'm so sorry, man. Hope you have a nice rest tonight. Hope tomorrow is so much better for you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry today was a bad day. I know tomorrow is going to be like 10 times is better. 10 times better. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Might want to wipe the coin off. I feel like I kind of do, yeah, considering that it came from a dude who was kind of attached to a tree, and then also from a raven that came out of that same guy. So I feel like I probably do want to just not hold that coin. If I could do the opposite, I could just leave that coin be. I think I would feel much better about this whole situation, honestly. I don't feel like I need the coin that badly. Taz, have a lovely night too. Get a good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Hey Penguin, how's it going too? Oh, really, Demont? That is not information that's good information. That's bad information. How long would it be like that though? Bamboo doesn't grow that quickly, does it? Plants in general don't grow that quickly. Sounds really morbid. Who would do that? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. For reals? Yeah, no, I don't think I like that. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I think I'll just prefer not being attached to bamboo. Thank you very much.
Odin is with us!
It's a medallion. Yeah, medallion coin. Close enough. Either way. I feel like I could do without the medallion slash coin. I don't need it that badly. It was inside a dude. I don't want a medallion that badly. I thought it grew in like a week or two. Ugh. Still, that's no. No, 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 no. Do not like, do not want. Unlock the final gate. Where is my oh, my final gate is up here. Medallions humming. Winds howling. Place of power. Gotta be. I really wish I had the ability to make my voice really deep so that I could actually do that line justice. Medallion summon. Winds howling. Place of power. Gotta be. Oh, it's a wall bringer. It's one of those guys. Okay, I can get through over here. These guys really should have thought about their camp layout a little bit better because they are leaving pathways to where they do not want me to get. Like everywhere. Like literally everywhere. There are pathways. This is a terrible layout. Someone's puking a medallion. Place of power, gotta be. Maybe Kyotbe, or Kyotbe became a place of power. Gotta be. Okay, now we open this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I tell you something about a future? I promise I'll try not to spoil anything. No, 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 no. I don't want to know anything about the future of the game. We'll discover it as we play it. Because I'm pretty sure there will be spoilery things in it. So the less I know, the better. Because then it's always a surprise and I get to experience it with you guys. Hope Chai is playing Persona 5 Strikers. I don't think Chai, you haven't picked it up yet, have you? And you should pick it up. You said you were going to pick it up today, yeah? Oh hey, it left the gate open for us. Gorm is holed up in the temple. Confront him. Alright, if you say so. Oh, he's got it! I love aiming for the weak points. I feel so bad that, like, this guy's weak point is his leg. And I just shot the dude in the leg. That's so mean. Hey Wacko, what's up? Good to see you. Maybe he was talking about IRL future. Maybe. It's possible. Although I don't think I'd want to know anything about my IRL future either. Like if someone was like, hey Allie, I can tell you what happens in like a year and a half from now. I'd just be like, no, I'm good. I like surprises, I like mysteries. Thank you, Master, I appreciate it, dude.
Has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you
Why can't we just be
will leave this
friends?
place as ashes on the wind.
I mean, I know he's supposed to be, like, part of, I guess, the Templar Order, but... Oh, that's not good. Of course you're gonna set the place on fire. Why didn't I see it coming? Of course you're always gonna do that. This way? This way? Can I get out this way? Oh, I can. Cool. But yeah, why can't we just, like...
The coward Gorm flees.
Oh, he's
His
gonna be the
father
bad
dies twice
guy.
today.
He's totally gonna be the bad guy, isn't he? Why can't we just get along, though? I know I just took out his father, but surely we could just be friends. I'll buy it from JB this weekend, I think. Nice. Yeah, I gotta make sure I pick up a copy because I feel like it's a game that's not gonna be easy to get forever. So I'm gonna make sure that I pick... I don't know whether I'm gonna get on the Switch or the PlayStation though. I'm gonna make sure I pick up a copy before that happens. Hi! Hi, Sigurd.
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The skulls will sing
This
of
is
this
a
night.
good cinematic.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Do you say
Eivor,
Reykjavik? Is that how you say this place?
And listen, you have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
Right.
Pineapple, it's good logic,
always
right?
right.
It's good logic.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have
Oh,
done
that's
so already,
right.
Sigurd.
I remember the king.
You'll be
He's the
more than
Skyrim
pleased.
guy.
I will ensure you pride of place at his Althing and Alrikstadir.
Tell him we will come. battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
I'm a fan of Songs of Glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so.
I'm
Linger
supposed to
here and
betray
learn
you
what
at some
can.
point.
I will bring news of our victory to Father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
Things are going too well for us right now. Things are about to go
Soon.
get worse, aren't they? Yeah, I like that he talks to his bird friend all the time. I just killed your father, let's be friends. Well, yeah, of course. Like, I feel like we should just put our past behind us. The cruel destiny is done. Put our past behind us and become the best of friends. That way, everyone's happy. Except maybe Kyope, but I'm sure he's happy in, like, I don't know whether he'd be in Valhalla. In the afterlife, I'm sure he's happy somewhere. Planning on getting Bravely Default 2 on Friday, if it reviews well, that is. I still have to finish the first one and Bravely second as well. I'm very behind. I really like it. Like, I really like the series, just I never finished the first one. I got distracted, like I always do. So I need to do that first, and then play Bravely second afterwards. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play it. I'd be surprised if it doesn't review well, because the first one was really good. A letter from Guthorm the Wise. Kjotve Jarl, I am Guthorm. You know who I am? Some call me the Hunter. I speak with full authority of my nephew, King Harald. He has an interest in a strong and united Norway, and I would speak with you on this, and I invite you to my own great hall, or I can come to you if that is more to your liking. Guthorm. Isn't this the guy that was helping us just before? That's the same dude, right? That's the same dude. Like, Guthorm is the dude who was doing that raid with us, yeah? Got distracted by another game? It really doesn't sound like me, does it? It's like the complete opposite. Yeah, no, the number of times that's happened, my gosh. An inside job? I don't know whether it was an inside job. Maybe Kjotve didn't respond in a positive manner. Maybe he took it as a threat or didn't like the idea of it, so maybe that's why they came to help us. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the dude that was helping us. Ooh, gossip. You killed his dad for the same reason. True, but I feel like his dad is kind of, or was at least, kind of evil. We're not evil, we're the good guys. This is the thing though, like, had we been in the same position, like... Okay, so at the start of the game, at the very, very start of the game, Kjotve, that guy, his name was Kjotve the Cruel as well, so that implies something, right? Kjotve's army, or like raiding party, came to our village and slayed everyone. And our father Varin offered up his life in exchange for everyone in the camp. So he's like, okay, you can have me, just let everyone live. And Kjotve's like, yeah, sure, like we'll take out you and then we'll let everyone else live. And then as soon as Varin was dead, he killed everyone else. So he's not a nice guy. And I don't think our village would have done the same to another Viking village. So I feel like he wasn't a good guy. I feel like he was a pretty bad guy. And I'm just really hoping that... Was it Gorm? Or I think it was Gorm, right? The son? I really hope he sees the error in his father's ways and comes around. Maybe we will be friends. It was in the promotional material for the game that you go to England? Oh, I see. Cool. Well, we're at least in Norway, I believe, still at the moment. And I assume for a fair part of this game. I know that, at least Ireland, I think, has been mentioned so far, but it'll be revealed once we start playing it. Plus, I haven't really seen too much of the, like, trailers or anything really about the game. I made sure that I didn't watch too much before the game launched because I wanted it to be a surprise, and I usually do that with most games too. All I watch is usually the first trailer, or like the first couple trailers, and then if that's enough to grab me, I won't watch anymore. I did the same with Cyberpunk, and so I went into that mostly blind too, just knowing roughly what kind of game it was, and that was enough for me. I do the same with pretty much, like, or at least most games I will do that with. Also, I'm trying to find where that is. Most games I'll do that with, and also most movies and TV shows, I'll watch like one trailer, and if that's enough to grab me, I'll just stop watching things until I actually watch the show, so I go in with as little idea as possible. He was a jerk, so screw him. Exactly, right? He was not a nice guy. Even his name implied that. His name was Kyoto the Cruel. If that's not a mean-sounding name, I don't know what is. Maybe it's just a deceptive name. Maybe he was actually the opposite and I've made a terrible mistake. I don't feel like that's the case, but it's possible still. A bidet is something you will never own. Cold water doesn't sound good at all. Supposedly they're actually really good, but I'd be kind of apprehensive about the whole idea of one too, yeah, if I'm completely honest. I think I would pass on that. There are temperature settings. See, I've heard good things. But I don't know whether I'm necessarily that game. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm that game. I really want to get in here. I'm not even sure if I can. I feel like I can because it looks like there's treasure in there. I just have to find the way in. Unless I just like chop through the walls. I could do that. Who would set it to freezing? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you knowingly set it to freezing? You can get in here, or you can set it to freezing. If only you had arrows. Oh, can I arrow through a window? Is this gonna burn the place down? Ooh. I didn't do anything. Alright, how else can we use these arrows? Maybe? What? There was an X there. I was hoping the X would mark the spot. Wait, she was so close. Was I really?
Great.
Was I really?
Raven.
Was that how I was supposed to do it?
Happy Tuesday, Ali. How's the pillaging going?
Metaphysics! What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you for the 2 months. How's the pillaging going? Pretty well so far. I'm trying to pillage my way into this here place. I'm not doing it too well. I keep hitting this candle. I'm assuming I'm supposed to do that, but I think my arrow is just burning up. I don't know what this is working. Oh, you can shoot the back wall out, can you really? Like this one? Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. It makes a whole lot more sense. Will Ali figure it out? Yeah, I'll get there. It might take me a while, but I'll stumble my way through eventually. Even if I have to light the entire place on fire, I will stumble my way through here. Oh, now my rations are full. Okay. What looks weak on the outside? See, if I could shoot that out with an arrow, why couldn't I just, like, axe it out with my axe? Couldn't I just be like, what? And get rid of it that way? Ali will never know the mystery of lower water levels in Australian toilets. It's okay, I like the mystery. It's a good mystery. I was really hoping I could open the door from here, but I guess not. It's never designed to be opened. Hey Ben, what's up? Good to see you. TV, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Try knocking the door. Knocking the door down? Or knocking on the door. It's okay. The axe isn't gonna open it, so I'm just gonna leave the house this way. And that way, it's like no one was ever here. Quiet as a mouse. People are gonna come here and be just like, hey, where's my ingot gone? And then they'll be none the wiser. That owner was like, screw socializing. It's okay. I think this whole place was pretty much the same way. It didn't seem very nice. I'm assuming these guys are Templars. And Templars are no good in Assassin's Creed. You're the bad guys in this, so I don't feel so bad about pillaging a Templar's house. Could break the wall over the door too. I did see that. I considered it. But then, why would I ruin that property? I feel like I'd done enough damage. That's all I needed to do. And they wonder what happened to their window? It was a light breeze blew it open. The Viking world was so cruel. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Look how tough the main character is though because of it. Super tough. It's very tough. I don't know, like, I don't even know how people could, like, live in villages surrounded by snow like this. Like, that would be so cold all the time. How would you keep warm? How would you do it? I need my heater and my electric blanket to keep warm in an Australian winter. I have no concept of what this would feel like. Vikings didn't wear horn helmets in... Wait, in history? Really? Did we just make that part up? Did TV lie to me again? Maybe that's the reason that I decided not to wear... Can I climb up here? Oh, I can. Maybe that's the reason I decided not to wear a helmet in this. Not for style reasons, but for historical accuracy. It's Norway. They're born, warm badasses. My Norwegian friends are actually, like, badasses. They're really cool. So yeah, checks out. That's accurate. It was a bird, clearly, that destroyed the window. Just can't trust birds. Can't take birds anywhere these days. Ben, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, TV lies? I know, I was shocked when I found out. About 30 seconds ago. Many blankets, all of the fire. Yeah, but that's the thing too. I wouldn't want to sleep with, like, a fire burning. And yet I'm pretty sure that would be the only way to keep... This is a really tall mountain. I'm pretty sure that would be the only way to keep warm is to do that. And have, I guess, like, lots and lots of blankets. But still, I don't feel like that would be particularly warm. Oh, they wore helmets, they just didn't have horns. So you're saying they need to find a helmet, just not one with a horn. Got it. Now, so you're saying a bidet... Ah yes, the well-known Viking bidets. I'm sure we just missed them before. I actually think I've seen a bathroom in this entire game so far. Maybe bathrooms weren't really a thing? Fire and alcohol? That sounds like a very dangerous combination. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Pretty. I'm assuming that's the end of the world, and the Animus doesn't want to go or let us go any further. That actually looks really cool. I kind of want to go up to it. Where is my... After all that, where is my treasure? It's like, it's right here. It's not actually there. Maybe it's in the mountain. Oh, hang on. What is that? What is that icon? Is this in a glass dome like in The Simpsons? You know what? Yes. Yes, it is. It's more like just like this really cool tessellated wall, but yes. Yes, it is. Well, that's the end of the game. I did the exact same thing you did just now, like climb to the top. Is it, like, in the mountain somewhere? It's probably in the mountain, isn't it? Is that a staircase over there that I can use to get into the mountain? I found the mirror dimension. I think I did, yeah. I'm gonna go see what the mirror dimension has to say. Area not available. Okay. That's what the mirror dimension has to say. Can I leap of faith it down here? Need some sort of, like, Viking hang glider. Doctor Strange, where are you? Yeah, precisely. It's gonna be really... It's always really hard to climb down in an Assassin's game. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they changed that. You should have left. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. a really bad idea. I'm just gonna keep following the water. Hang on, is it in the waterfall? I don't think it's in the waterfall. I had the same thing. The climb was worth it though, that view. This is very pretty, isn't it? I was really hoping that there'd be like some sort of waterfall passage. I don't think there's a waterfall passage. I think we're just stuck up here now. How are we even gripping the side of this wall if it's as wet as it is? This seems very unsafe. Waits for Ali's gravity test. It's okay. Eivor is basically a mountain goat, so gravity doesn't mean anything to him. He's fine. He's fine. There is going to be a pathway down below here that's going to be so obvious when I climb down, isn't there? There might be. Like a hole in the waterfall. It's probably at the very base of the mountain. I can see it happening already. There's going to be just like a pathway under this waterfall at the very bottom, and everything will start to make sense. Mountain goats fall all the time. Not this mountain goat. We're a very special type of mountain goat that's just really steady. Mountain goats are also like the bravest creatures. Those things just like, they don't care. They just don't care at all. They just like hang out on the side of mountains and they're just like, hey guys, what's up? Nothing makes sense anymore about Eivor being a mountain goat. We're just learning about his mysterious past. Oh, there it is. Is that there it is? Yeah, it wasn't in the waterfall. God, waterfalls in video games are always hiding things. Should have seen it coming. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, this is precisely where it was meant to be. Can I not get through? Oh, I can get through here. Hello, what are you? What book of knowledge? Ooh, the Rage of Helheim. That was apparently wealth as well. When Ali gets to the bottom, oh look, an elevator. If only. It'd be so convenient too. Inventory skills. Let's have a look at skills. Was this where did I get a skill here? Oh, it's in abilities. Never mind. I'm gonna get the jewel swap because it looks really cool. Oh, the Way of the Bear gives a bonus to all bear-aligned gear. What exactly is bear-aligned gear? Stun. We can increase our stun or... oh, heavy damage increase. Stealth damage. Who needs that? I'm gonna do the Way of the Bear. I don't think I have bear gear, but I'm curious about it. It's gear with a bear on it. It's very... very, descriptive. Thank you, Teresa. It's in abilities. Alright, let's have a look at it. What is the Rage of Helheim? Abilities are learnt through books of knowledge. They're powerful fighting moves that can be used during battle at the cost of adrenaline. Some abilities focus on melee while others provide ranged abilities. Up to 8 abilities can be assigned at once. Improved abilities. When you find a section of a book of knowledge with the same ability, that ability is dramatically improved. To find more books of knowledge, explore the world and search for wealth in each territory. Books are often heavily guarded in monasteries or in military camps. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. That's the Rage of Helheim. Enter a fit of rage and slam your enemies to the ground, leaving them helpless in the face of a barrage of hits. Alternate quickly between left bumper and right bumper taps to avoid losing balance. Alright. Y. You can be on Y. That's on Y. Alrighty. We'll see how that ends up treating us. How mad you gotta be to hit someone with your face? I know. I mean, he is a Viking, and we have established that Vikings are kind of badasses, so there is that. But even still, like, that's pretty full on. This is you gotta be pretty mad to do that. Hey, Nova, what's up? Equip a helmet. I like him without a helmet. And I know you can supposedly turn the helmets off. I know that that's an option, but I feel like if we're gonna wear a helmet, I have to actually wear the helmet and make it look like Eivor is wearing the helmet too. So we're just cruising around without a helmet. I think I've got one so far. It's a really fancy gold helmet too. It's alright, we don't need it. We've gotten this far. I'm very stubborn when it comes to things like that. So yeah, he's gonna be just cruising around without a helmet for a while. Came to see Norse cliff diving. Am disappointed. I can cliff dive from here. Whoop.
This water, deadly cold.
Oh, it's deadly cold water. Oops. So much cold water. Yeah, I don't think we can stay in the water for very long. Unless maybe there's like a... Maybe we get gear that is resistant to cold at some point, but at the moment we don't have that. Head protection is overrated. In Viking games, I feel like it's pretty overrated, yeah. Because the helmet that we have... I can show you guys at the very least. Oh, we have two actually. We've got this. Is this too fancy? That's too fancy. And we've got this. Doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it. See, that's much cooler. Look at our hairstyle. Much cooler. We also have these fancy braces. We got some fancy booties. I like these ones better. This is very much... a fashions creed. I was like, what's something we could do instead of like Fashion Souls or Fashion Hunter? A fashions creed. That's what this is. Shake my head. No, not even. Not even. Trust me, it's good. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. It's fashion night. Fashion is very important. Precisely. We have to look the part. If we're gonna be like this really cool, like unstoppable Viking, we have to look the part, and this is definitely looking the part. What? Plum, why are you doing that? Why is that the face of disapproval, or the face palm of disapproval right there? You do need it. You don't get the full set bonus without the helmet. Who needs a set bonus? We need fashion. Fashion, Ronan. Fashion. Having a lovely day. It's Wednesday. Nice. The bear clothing is awesome when you get it. Ooh, alright. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think we have it yet. I don't even know if it's in this area. I just decided to get the skill that goes with the bear clothing because it sounded cool. I want to be as cool as a bear. Alright, maybe we'll do this and then we'll go and do another main mission. Fashion's creed. Exactly, that's what it is though. We have to be fashionable. I'm gonna lose all respect from all of my Viking friends if I'm not fashionable. I have to look the part. Looking the part is half of the struggle. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Viking of fashion. We need this Eivor, the wolf. Wait, the wolf fashion. Oh, because he's wolf-kissed. Yeah, that's right, because he got bitten. Like, he got, like, really bitten too. I'm actually surprised he survived that, because the wolf, like, grabbed his neck at the start of the game. I don't think that's really a kiss. It's more like, not even like a love bite. It's not even close to that. It's like full-on, the wolf destroyed. Yeah, I'm surprised he managed to survive that. Hey, Gordo, what's up? No, it's not the type of kiss that, I am familiar with. A dress-up Barbie doll doesn't compare. You know, when I was a kid, my mom got me a Barbie, and then I proceeded to try and flush the Barbie down the toilet. I just didn't like it that much. I have never been a Barbie person. I have only ever had, like, besides that Barbie, when I was about, like, I think 8 or 9, I asked for this vet Barbie, so she came with a cat and a dog, and I really liked the cat and dog toys that she came with. I think she was like $10 or something, so she wasn't expensive. I never played with that Barbie. I only ever played with the cat and dog. Why I flushed the Barbie doll? I don't think it actually went down the toilet, but apparently at some point I tried to flush a Barbie doll down the toilet. My mom always wanted to, like, give me dolls and, like, pretty toys when I was younger, and I wanted no part in it. I liked blocks. Apparently, like, I was a big sort of, like, block and Lego kid when I was really young. And I liked video games and I liked books, but I did not want Barbies or dolls. I did like plush toys though, and I still like plush toys now. But yeah, I was not a Barbie kid. What would you have done with a He-Man? Probably had a really good time with a He-Man. I think I liked action figures. I really liked action figures. Action figures were fine, it was just I didn't like this Barbie. Hey Chris, what's up? Good to see you. I prefer stuffed animals over action figures. I like both. I have my fair share of action figures and statues, especially I have a lot of statues now. And I do have a bunch of plush toys. They're mostly Pokemon plush toys. Not gonna lie, they are mostly Pokemon. I can't even find where that gold mystery item is, so we're just gonna cruise on down here and get back to our boat, I think. My daughter went from baby dolls to dinosaurs. She's so cool. I don't think... Oh, hey, there's a lift. Now I'm all the way back up here again. Okay, what if I just... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, we survived it. We're good. We're good. I don't think I ever really had dinosaur toys as a kid, unfortunately for me. I really liked my Lion King toys because I had a bunch of those. I had like a Lion King playset. I had Pride Rock. That's still somewhere at my dad's place as well, in storage. That's still somewhere. I haven't seen it in years though. But yeah, I liked figures like that more so than dolls. So I was never a doll person. And I think my mum was kind of sad about that because I never wanted to play with any of the dolls she got me. One step forward, two steps back. Wait, with the lift? I was learning things, so that was important. Ulrich? 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 One of those two? Thank you for the other follow, welcome. Oh, Micro Machines? Micro Machines were those, like, tiny little cars, yeah? If they're the ones that I'm thinking of, they were super cool. I used to really like those, oh, what were those little play sets? You know the equivalent of, like those Polly Pocket play sets, but the ones designed for, I guess, primarily boys? I forget the name of them. They're really cool. Cause like you would get a little play set. Oh, Mighty Max, yeah, that's it, that's it. Thought it was something to do with Max. But yeah, you get this little like closed over play set. The one that I think I remember was like a little skull shape. You'd open it up and it'd be this like little scene, and you'd have these tiny little figures and they would just go everywhere with you. I used to really like those two. I never had one, but I thought they were really cool. Yeah, Mighty Max, that's the one, yeah. I had dinosaur toys and Barbies, but mainly play with my brother's Hot Wheels, Lego, and Transformers, right. We used to have these really cool, did my boat just ignore me? Boat friends. There they are. Here are my boat friends. My family used to have this really cool, it was like a road set, so you would have like plastic sections of road that you could connect together, and you would have like, so there were straight pieces, there were curved pieces, we had ramps and bridges and everything. I used to love putting that together. And then I would play with like little Hot Wheels cars on those road sets. That was like one of my favorite things to do as a kid. What's Mighty Max? Have you ever seen those Polly Pocket toys from the 90s? It was essentially just like a little clamshell. So think of it like this, alright? It was... The one that I remember looked like a skull. But it was like a clamshell. You'd open it up and it'd be a little diorama playset. So like you'd have vertical sections here and then like little... like a bottom section there too. And then you'd have these tiny little figures that you would use in the playset. They were really cool. Biker Mice from Mars? Yes. Yeah, dude, I do. Man, that brings back memories too. Biker Mice from Mars, Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh gosh, what else? Street Sharks. Although that wasn't a cartoon, was it? That was just like the figures of Street Sharks. Toxic Crusaders. That as well. Gargoyles, yeah, that too. Alright, let's pick a place to go. Then I should probably stretch my legs, actually. So much to find over there, too. I hope we can come back here. Because Oh, is that an artifact, actually? That looks like it might be an artifact. Should we get that before we go away from this area? Oh, Street Sharks was a cartoon. I wasn't sure if that was a cartoon that was more recent or whether that came out with the toys. I guess it would make sense if it was with the toys. Yeah, Mighty Max and the Skull is creepy. Yeah, I remember the skull one. Oh, now we can see where that other point is. Oh, it didn't last long. Okay, maybe that's why. That's probably why I remember the figures. Or they're actually pretty big. They're like, you know, this big. I remember those better than the cartoon. But yeah, I wasn't sure if that cartoon came before or after. You can travel from England back to Norway. Cool. I'm assuming we probably go to England after this.
Hold on.
Sorry, friends. I will be right back. I just have to get that, what I assume is an artifact. You think your mom has your Street Sharks toys? You should display them, dude. They're really cool. Again, it was a set of toys that I didn't own, but I used to love them. I had friends who had them, and I think my school or one of my... And I think it was my school had a set of them as well, and I used to play with them. Because my parents couldn't pick me up, or couldn't always pick me up directly after school finished because they'd be working later. And so I would go to this, like, after-school sort of, like, activities program that my school ran, and that's where the Super Nintendo was. And they had, like, a table tennis table, and you'd get, like, a snack as part of it, too. And they had a bunch of toys to play with, and I'm pretty sure they were part of the toys. It was such a good program, too. Hey, Bionicles! I have a bunch of those, too. They're really sweet. Can I actually see... I want to get that. We'll come back, we'll come back. I went searching for it before and I couldn't see it, so we'll come back for that. My after-school program was mostly just dodgeball. Wait, and kickball in a gym, really? So mine was really... Looking back, like, I used to love it. And I got to be really good friends with one of the... like, younger girls who kind of looked after us, too. So there were a couple of... I guess men and women who would run the program, but there was also like a younger high school aged, I think she was probably high school aged, girl there as well. And my friends and I like made really good friends with her, and we had like a bunch of movie nights. It was really cool. Anyway, yeah, so ours had table tennis table. They got like, I think the year after I started going to this place, we used to play table tennis. They had a Super Nintendo. They had a bunch of PCs with like stunts and Jazz Jackrabbit and a bunch of old games like that as well. We'd watch movies. We would get like drinks and toast and snacks and everything in the afternoon. And I always used to get Nutella. That was my favorite because I never got that at home. And then we'd also go outside to play sport if we wanted to. It was really cool. Lucky, yeah, it was a really good program too. And I used to go there for, I think, a couple of years. A couple of years I did that. You have every Megazord up to Power Rangers and Space Wave? Really? Lucky, lucky, lucky. I like the Dragon Megazord. That thing is the best. It's like, Dragon Megazord is Mighty Morphin, yeah? I think that's that. There are some really cool Power Rangers figures coming out from a company called 3A. I think it's 3A actually that are doing them. They're all the original Mighty Morphin Rangers. They're really cool. And they look like they're really well done too. Hey John, what's up? Alright, where are we headed? Let's go... Wait, oh, it's all the way around there. Birthrights, part of the Battle of the Northern Way, Chapter 4. Young King Harold summons the Norway clans to an Althing in Alrekstad? Suggested power is 280. What's our power at the moment? Hang on. Can we see what our power is? Do we actually get... Oh. How is our power 15? And, hang on. The suggested power is 280. It's totally close enough. Yeah, it's totally close enough. Don't worry about the power level here. But it says 280. How am I supposed to make that go up that high? The Green Ranger Zord, definitely one of the best. Yeah, the Dragon Zord is really cool. Dragon Megazord is super sweet. I believe in you. Just full send it. You think I should? Maybe we should climb to this point first. We haven't been there. Maybe I feel like this is probably one of those situations where you're supposed to do poorly. Because if it's not, I don't know how we're gonna get to power level 280. I'll try and synchronize at this point up here. Then I should probably stretch my legs actually. Or maybe beforehand. How far is this thing, I wonder? Should wear a helmet? I wonder what that does. Hang on. That's not going to increase our power though, is it? Because our... Yeah, power stays the same. It doesn't change it. I think our power is probably our axe. Grind, Ellie, grind. I need some ingots to go and level up our axe. I like Varen's axe so far, but I'm also really wary of leveling it up too far because I don't want to level up an early weapon too much because I'm assuming we'll get better weapons as the game progresses too, so I just want to make sure that I'm not making bad decisions and bad choices. Train with Master Roshi and Goku? I feel like that's the only way I can do this at this point. Oh, it's all the way up there. We have to... Jeez, okay, that's a fair trek up. Yeah, I feel like we probably have to at some point, because that's probably the only way we're going to be able to get to power level 280. Go full unarmed run, problem solved? Not a bad plan. Maybe we can just level up our fists. Which console did you get after the Master System? Colton, thank you so much for the bits, dude. The PlayStation 1 was after the Master System, and that was in 2000. So I had the Master System from, well, me, I got to use it from 1990 until 2000, and even, like, after that. But my family was using that system for over 10 years, and it was a good system. Like, we would go and get secondhand games, like, even well after they'd stopped producing games for the Master System. A lot of places still had it, or, like, had games for it. And so it wasn't super difficult to find games to play. But yeah, in 2000, in the Christmas of 2000, it was, I got a PlayStation 1, so, like, one of those tiny ones, you know, the, like, PS1 ones that were actually styled like PS, like O-N-E. I got one of those for the Christmas of that year. And Spyro. Well, Spyro 1, 2, and 3, actually. So I played a heck of a lot of Spyro. And that was a good Christmas. Yeah, Ace, that's the one. Yeah, the PlayStation 1. I'm power level 200, so not even I can go there yet. You're in England, so it's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, maybe this will help us increase our power somewhat by climbing to the top of this mountain. But yeah, that was my system after the Master System. And then I got the Xbox, like the original Xbox, 2 years after that, I think, in 2002? Yeah. Wraith, thank you so much for the host too. How's it going? Welcome to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where this is at the moment Mountain Goat Simulator. Super, how's it going too? Hope you're having a nice day. Spyro, have you played the remastered? Oh yeah, I played the heck out of that. I think we ended up playing through 2 of those games on stream, so I think it was 1 and 2 we played through on stream actually. And then I think I played through Year of the Dragon off stream, I think. But yeah, that was like a huge nostalgia trip for me. And funnily enough, that's exactly the way I remember those games looking too. Like, I know that there is no way that the originals ever looked as good as the remastered does, but that's what my brain is telling me that it looked like. And I have to accept that as fact now. Doing really good, how about you? Yeah, doing really well. We just defeated a bad person, and now we're just kind of exploring. So it's been a pretty chill day so far. Hey, you're just streaming the same game? Wraith, nice, dude. I'm assuming you're probably a lot further than we are at the moment. This is still in the first area, which I think is technically just like the tutorial prologue area of the game, so I've got a lot to go still. You aren't kidding? Mountain Goat Sim. That was a sheer cliff. This guy's really good at climbing. Eivor has clearly been doing this for a very long time. Yeah, the original Spyro games do still hold up. I think so too. I think the weirdest part is that as a kid, I didn't use the analog stick because it just felt so wrong to me. I remember thinking when I was younger that the analog stick was the worst thing. And so I would always just turn the analog function off and I would use the D-pad. Looking back, I couldn't have been more wrong. I was very wrong. Also, the camera controls were on R2 and L2. It's so weird to think about now, but like, it was second nature for me to control the camera in that game with L2 and R2. How was that ever a thing? Like, how? We are climbing up this so slowly. Well, what's up? I'm doing super well. Just, attempting to get up there by climbing this sheer cliff, which Eivor is actually surprisingly good at. You have them on the PlayStation 3? Nice. Yeah, I've got them on, I think it's actually on my Vita, which is over there at the moment. I'm pretty sure I bought them from the PlayStation Store. I also have Soul Reaper on there too, I'm pretty sure. Eivor didn't want you to know this, but his nails are actually hiking pickaxes. You know what? I would not doubt it at this point. What he's doing should be physically impossible, and yet here we are. Also, I feel like this place up here is probably a really good place for a stretch. Because I can just leave you guys at the top of the world. Oh, it's so pretty too. Look at the stars. Is that a different mountain? So close yet so far. Aurora Borealis. Why is it a different mountain? Of all the what is that down there? What are you? That looks shiny. Oh, it's probably just a iron, isn't it? You can totally do it. I could definitely jump from one side of the mountain to the other, right? I can 100% do that. What if I just, like, let him fall, and then I grab on again? Is that really risky? Oh, he actually... I want to go down and get the shiny thing. Okay, I can't get the shiny thing. It's, like, in the middle of water, and then I'm gonna have to climb back up again. Collect the iron. I kind of want to, but it's all the way down there. One way to find out. He launched himself off the side of the mountain, though. What? Cold water. Okay, got it. Collect. Alright, now that's the right mountain. Let's just start climbing from down here. Alright, Eivor, let's do this the hard way. Jump, jump, jump. Cannonball into the ocean? I could have done that. I feel like it probably wouldn't have ended well for Eivor, but I could have tried it. I could have tried to make it happen. You sure that's the right mountain? I hope so. I think it is this time, but it looked like the right mountain last time too. How many games has Ali streamed? Is that more? Oh no, that's not iron there. Never mind. Probably a lot. I think there are actually sites that keep track of all that, because I have lost count. We've streamed a lot, like 300. I don't think 300. I don't think quite that many. But we've streamed a fair few. I know the ones that we've streamed the most have been Monster Hunter, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls Remastered, Cyberpunk, Sekiro, and I think Neo 2. I think they're the ones that we've streamed the most. Monster Hunter's like sitting at about 560 hours streamed. Yeah, no stamina bar. It's not like Breath of the Wild, so I don't think we can fall from here. Thankfully. Tsushima? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is in there as well, but that was about 60 hours roughly, I think. And the other ones are well over 100. No stamina bar in this one climbing. I know. Could you imagine if we had like Zelda rules in this? Did someone just like set up shop over here? Can I steal your things? Oh, I can totally steal your things. Oh, leather! We needed that. And a lucky 4-leaf clover. I really hope that's worth it too. Eivor would die a lot. Probably. Probably. Although, if we had the stamina bar, I'm assuming we would still have, like, that parachute, like the sheet parachute that Link has as well. And I feel like that's something that Eivor is severely lacking here. We need some sort of parachute to get back down. Because I can't do a leap of faith from these really high points, at least not yet. Look how pretty this place is too. It would be so cold up here.
Oh,
It would be so cold.
Raven.
Palermo! 40 months. 40 with a 40. Dude, thank you so much for the 40 months. That's so long. Ooh. Ooh, look at all those like bright lights that just showed up. So over there we've got an artifact. I think that's an artifact and a mystery next to it. And some wealth points. Oh, and we've got some others over there too. I like that it shows everything, like it highlights it. That's really cool. Suggested power to get up here is 1, or just like in the place we're in at the moment. The music, it's so nice, right? You will soon do a Simba alley? Simba. Or are you talking... Oh, right, because we're up on the top of Pride Rock with a hoverfoot. I'm not gonna yeet the Simba. I'm not gonna be like Rafiki in the meme video. I'm not yeeting that small, innocent lion cub. He was very cute. He was very cute. Wait, Sushimi is streamed for 110? Really? Was it that long? It did not seem like 110 hours. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely up there. There we go. Now his foot's in the right place. I think I'm going to leave you guys to this nice view up here too. What do you think? While I go and stretch my legs. Do a baking stream. I can't really bake all that well. Also, my kitchen is like not at all a good kitchen for cooking or baking. We have like this much bench space, and also only like a toaster oven. We have a little oven, that's it. It was like 15 streams, yeah. It never feels like we play games for that long. I know like Cyberpunk we played for about 130 something hours on stream. And I was playing it, and I still am playing it. And I think I'm up to 160 something now, so I've been playing it for another like 30 something hours. It does not feel like I've spent that much time in that game at all. And yet here we are. It's a mark of a really good game. Get a small kitchen scale. I'll send you recipes. But like my bench space, I have like this much. It's really hard to cook there. Cause like when you're making anything, you pretty much just have to clean up and pack things away as you go. You can never just have like a bunch of raw ingredients just sitting out. Cause there's no space for it. So kitchen here is tiny, but it does its job. And no baked cheesecake. I do like baked cheesecakes though. They're really good. They're super tasty. Monster Hunter World is still leading the way at 568 though. Gosh, Monster Hunter Rise is getting super close now too. We're probably gonna add to the Monster Hunter tally very, very soon. Anyone in chat finished The Order? Yeah, I have. Many years ago. It's a very good game, but very short. So if you're thinking of playing The Order, go into it with like the view that it is an interactive movie more so than a game, because that's kind of the way it feels. But the story is really good. The story is super compelling. Back with your PC upgraded? Actually, you installed all the upgrades like over the weekend, yeah? Dude, that's so cool. What were they again? There was a new CPU and motherboard and hard drive, right? Yeah? I found the order for $3 a few years ago. Yeah, it's a super cheap game, generally speaking, to pick up now. I think even the copy that I got was about like $10 or $15, and this was years ago at this point. But I think the actual story is about 5 or 6 hours long, roughly. So it's not like a super long story, but it's really good. I really like the order since I got it for $5, paid 60, or if you paid $60, you would have been really upset. See, I don't think I would have been upset had I paid more for it, but it was definitely a game that was on the shorter side. It's a very impressive looking game though, or at least was at the time it launched. Like it looks super, super good. Shark attack style timeout. That's so mean though. You got it right. Also added an internal internal Wi-Fi. That's right. I remember you saying you used to use a dongle. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, looks great. It's just really short. Yeah, I think that's kind of the biggest thing. I know on launch it had a kind of mixed reception, and I think part of that came down to the length of it, because people were expecting a much longer game than what it is, and also the fact that it is less interactive video game, more interactive movie. But as long as you approach it expecting an interactive movie or an interactive show, it's really good. So, you know what, it's kind of like, it's a little bit like the Dark Pictures anthology games, because you have certain interactions, or you can interact in certain ways with the world, but for the most part, like, the actual action of the game is out of your hands, really. Hayden, what's up? Nice to see you. When her stretch is sitting, sounds like me. I know, I'm gonna stretch in a second. I get really distracted, okay? I get super distracted. I actually started playing Minecraft again. Always makes you think of Nate. Ooh, exciting. We were talking about Minecraft earlier, actually, and how my Minecraft buildings are probably going to end up being just like large block buildings out of the small blocks. That's my talent. And you guys were saying it's just kind of like Lego, but I need the instructions with Lego. Like, I watch Lego Masters, right? I love Lego Masters. It's such a cool show and a cool concept. I watch Lego Masters and I look at the people building all of these just incredible creations on Lego Masters, and I'm just sitting there going, how? How do you look at those blocks and then you've got that? Like, how do you start with loose blocks, and then in your head you're like, yes, this is exactly what I'm gonna do, and this is how I'm gonna do it, and then get some incredible creation. I would just be able to make a large rectangular building and it wouldn't be very structurally sound. Oh, you did this mountain, Rim, nice. Dude, yeah, we just climbed it after realizing that I'd climbed the wrong mountain. We climbed the correct mountain. Second attempt. Your favorite, carrots and broccoli? Oh, the struggle is real? Hang on, let's see. I actually have been eating healthier and trying to work out more, which means I've been eating some vegetables. Nice! Veggies are the best. I really like vegetables. I'm a big old fan of them. Zombie, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I have been playing more of this wonderful thing as of yesterday. I was playing more of it. It's actually really fun. It successfully tricks me into exercising, and that I'm kind of a fan of. Yeah, so I've been playing Ring Fit a whole bunch. You unopened... Oh wait, you didn't unopen? You opened the Ring Fit box? Haven't played it though. It's really good. Give it a go. Just expect for it to kick your butt for a while. It definitely does that to me. Hope you enjoy it. Valhalla, it's really good so far. This is my first Assassin's game in a long time, and it's, yeah, pretty cool. I just really wish I could leap of faith off this sink point, and I don't think I can do that. I think that'd be a bad idea. Although, it is right over the water. I just don't think I have the skill to do it yet. I'm pretty sure I need to learn how to do it. Cheers for playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wait, you're one of the devs on it, really? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. You unopened the box. You closed the box back up again. How? Why? It's not how you play Ring Fit, dude. Zombie, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this has been incredible so far. We're still super early, if you You can see our world map. This is exactly what it looks like at the moment. We haven't been doing a whole lot of the main missions because we've just been exploring. And we found a wolf that was very intent on smiling at us. It was a cursed wolf. It was kind of the best wolf, actually. But yeah, it's been super fun so far. What do you think so far? I love it. It's really good. I've pretty much been non-stop talking about the fact that this is my first Assassin's game since Black Flag, and I love the changes. I love the fact that this is different to the Assassin's Creed formula that I was used to with like the first couple of Assassin's games, and there's so much to do, and I just want to explore every little bit of the world that I can find. It's super, super good. Hav, what's up? It's nice to see you. I love the wolf picture, but it'd be so hard to make into an emote. I'm gonna try to. I feel like I love that wolf too much now. I need that wolf in my life. Yeah, Black Flag. Black Flag was the last Assassin's game I played a bit of, and that was, I think, 2014? I think about 2014, so I've been away from the series for a while. And Valhalla was the point where I was like, yes, this looks really good. I want to jump back into it, and I'm so glad that I did. Like, I'm a couple months late, but it's really good so far. This is one of those games where every single time I stop playing it, well, the one time I've stopped playing, because this is our second stream, every time I stop playing this game, I feel like I'm gonna want to come back to it. I'm not gonna want to stop playing it. I can feel that already. Can you please make it into a wolf hype command? I can try to. I'll see if I can. I got to at least add it as an emote first, because I love that wolf so much. Was there a stretch break? I was intending for there to be a stretch break, yes, so give me like a couple minutes. I'm getting distracted. Plus, it's really chill up here too. I'm drawing and not paying attention for a few minutes, yeah. I always say, hey, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and then we just end up kind of hanging out and chatting for, you know, 5, 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, however long it might be. So we did it that way, mostly to explore the world. Yeah, because I feel like there are things that make me want to explore, and I just, like, earlier in the stream today we found, oh gosh, it was a chalet, like an abandoned chalet that I don't think was even marked on the map, and that just sort of took us on a completely different, almost like sub-quest line, or like this small quest, and it was super cool. Jump off the mountain. Wait, I should jump off the mountain? I don't have a leap of faith though, I don't think I can do that. I feel like at some point maybe there might be a way for us to jump from high points, but right now I am not game enough to jump from here all the way down into that lake there. Plus, I don't think it's going to be quite deep enough for us to jump directly into it. You should do it anyway. I am not that brave. I want to try and keep Eivor alive if I can. We've done a pretty good job of it so far, but I'm not sure if I should tempt fate like that. I feel like that's probably me tempting fate. Did Ali look sad or happy that I wasn't here last stream? Hang on, didn't you pop in for a little bit last stream? Or was that the stream before? I forget. The days are still a blur to me. Like, because I'm still mostly at home at the moment, I feel like my days are just kind of becoming all days. Every day just blends into the other. And I woke up super early this morning and I was like, this is before my alarm went off, and I was sitting there in bed going, what day is it again? Is today a Tuesday or is today a Wednesday? I can't remember anymore. And it took me like a solid minute to try and figure it out in my like still half asleep stupor. But I got there and I was like, oh yeah, it's a stream day. It's Valhalla day. Assassin's Creed Lodge, you can jump 1,000 floors down as long as there is a pile of hay. That's not something I can do this time. I can't do it yet. I feel like if I jump from a high point, I can't leap of faith it. I have to climb my way carefully down this mountain because I do not trust that small lake at our feet. Just Miles Morales, take a leap of faith. Here's the thing though, Miles Morales has spider powers. Eivor, yes, has Viking powers, but I don't know whether Viking powers extend as far as surviving a jump that is clearly way too high. I'm not letting gravity win, not at all. I'm just, I'm respecting gravity. And I feel like that's a good lesson for me. I should be really careful. Triceps, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. I saw your page on recommend and decided to stop by to see how you enjoy our game. It's really good. Thank you so much for making this. Seriously, it has been brilliant so far, and we're only, oh gosh, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8-ish hours into the playthrough. Out of curiosity, I had a look at the chapters to see just how long the game was. So like I brought up a list of different sort of, I guess, story chapters, and I was like, okay, this has got to be like a, you know, 20-hour, 30-hour game roughly, right? And the chapters just kept going, and that's the best thing too, because it means there's so much Valhalla ahead of us still too. Can a leap of faith be performed this high? I don't want to test that theory. I'm not confident, so I'm just gonna climb my way back down this mountain again, I think. It's now been 10 minutes exactly since Ellie claimed she was taking a break. Well, this is a chat break and then a stretch break. I'm multitasking. I'm sure Odin wouldn't let you die after all he said. This isn't your day to die. That's true. You guys just want me to try and leap of faith it from here, don't you? Don't you? Wait, you're doing even more? I guess, yeah, because there's usually DLC after the fact, yeah? Oh, it's gonna be so good too. It's gonna be so good. Chilling up early. Time to hit home while you're Wait, while you're on the big screen, because you're hilarious. Am I actually on the big How big is this big screen that you're talking about, Triceps? I made a really bad joke before and I was really proud of it. I'm just kind of sad that you missed that on the big screen. Wait, it works from that high, does it? I don't think I have Leap of Faith though, because I've only just gotten the Assassin's Blade, which we are rocking like right on this wrist here. Oh, look at the sun. This game is so pretty. Jeez, dude, look at it. It's a nice sunrise, actually. I feel like I'm gonna have to learn how to do it. Should I just try this? Should I try this? Jump. You guys are telling me to jump. You're telling me to jump. I feel like I should do it. Okay, alright. This is such, okay, just for the record, this is such a bad, you guys are a terrible influence. Do it, jump, go on, gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna probably belly flop off here. Can I jump? Oh, really? I can do it? Oh, he's gonna pin dive in? Dude, no. It actually works. I was convinced that I was just gonna splat. Okay, I'm so glad that worked. Save ASAP. Wait, save ASAP like right now? Or should I have saved like before I did that? Save first, then do it. I'll save now. I'll save now. Oh, zombie! Dude, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Hypothermia? No, he's fine. He's a Viking. We already established these guys are badasses. They're great. The Olympic dive to Eivor? I think so. I think so. Didn't even notice I wasn't here. Wow, Allie. All they care about is Kerry these days. Okay, so I did one of the... Also, thank you for the bits, Palermo. I did one of the other endings. Oh, hang on. That is how I save. I just need to main menu it for a second. Boop. Boop. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, so I did one of the endings in Cyberpunk yesterday. I'm not gonna go into specifics because I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. But the ending that I did, it felt so wrong. It felt so wrong. Ellie, you ready for your gifts? My gifts? This game is gift enough, my friends. The fact that we survived is gift enough.
Raven.
Zombie, really? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes too. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you so much. Still haven't finished Cyberpunk. Near the end there, you should. It's really good. It is super good. Yeah, so I have done 3 different endings now. I have a couple more to do because I want to see some different options. But the one that I did yesterday made me so sad because of things that happened. And I was like, no, this is not the ending I want for my character. This is not even close. But each ending has been so different so far. So this is the thing too, and I will go stretch. I swear I'm about to go stretch. I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. So here's the thing. In Cyberpunk 2077, if you guys end up playing that game, I would highly recommend it. It's really good. Play it on a current gen system or a decently spec PC. It plays incredibly well. Trust me. If you're on like previous gen, Xbox One or PlayStation 4, probably wait for a patch, but current gen plays really well. Trust me. Anyway, when you get up to the end of the game, after you have done an ending, go back and do some different endings, make some different choices, because in that game you don't actually get all the information unless you do some different options, well, both throughout the game and also towards the end of that game too. So yeah, it's really worth it. It is like super worth it, because one that I did the other day changed my perspective on a whole lot of stuff in that game that you don't find out otherwise, so it's really good. Don't forget the, speed of Odin. The speed of Odin. Do I have the speed of Odin? Is Odin fast? I'm learning things. I played on last gen and still really like it, yeah. I think they have probably done performance updates since launch. I know that CD Projekt Red were working on those, and working like super hard on those as well to get the patches out. So I'm assuming that the performance has been improved somewhat since December. But I think current gen, if you can swing it, is still the way to do it. Odin is good. Maybe he's super speedy too. Go up, go up. Up? This way? That way? That way? Just gonna climb down the mountain. Every time I see Ali play this game, I have to boot it up. Yeah, I feel that way too. I really do. Like, I pretty much just watched the announcement trailer for Valhalla and a little bit of gameplay before I decided that I wanted to pick this up. But every single time I saw someone talking about it or someone streaming it, even if I wasn't specifically in that stream, if I just saw it mentioned, I was like, I really want to play it right now. I can't play it yet, but I want to play it right now. And so I'm really glad that we're getting to do that now. She can't get it yet. I can't get something yet. Go up and get the spear. Oh, it's a spear of Odin. I'm really early in the game, so I am still in the first area. I'm terrible with pronunciation. I think they pronounced it Riafilk before, yeah? I was pronouncing it Regiafilk for a while, but Riafilk, I think, is how the characters pronounce it. My pronunciation is absolutely shocking. Alright, I'm gonna head to this point here, this wealth point on the map. And I'm gonna collect that, then I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I was gonna do that like 20 minutes ago. Oh, it's only available at the end. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're a long ways away from that. Wait, you're the director of the announcement trailer. Dude, nice. Yeah, so I usually, because we were talking about this before, usually when it comes to games or movies or like TV shows or anything, I'll usually watch an announcement trailer, maybe a little bit of gameplay for a game, and then if that's enough to sell me on a game, which that was for Valhalla, I'll stop watching everything because I don't want things spoiled. So like, hopefully by the time I get to actually like playing a game or watching a movie, I'll go in knowing as little as possible. But yeah, I watch a little bit and then nothing leading up to launch, just to make sure that I go in knowing very little about these things. John Belly, snow is very soft to land on. This snow actually does seem like very powdery snow.
Queen Alison 90 of the first of her name, Queen of the Pizza, the Chocolates and their Pies, Lady of the 70 Flavors and Protector of the Ice Cream, Lady of Dragon Slayer. Khaleesi of the Grape Cheeses, Breaker of Streams and Mother of Kittens.
Mother of Kittens, if only. Oh, did I tell you that kitten that I fell in love with? Like the little, like gray floofball that I fell in love with online got adopted. I'm so happy she did. My gosh, I really wish I was in a position to adopt a kitten though. If only. Oh, but I did go and visit Miles, my doggo. I have a border collie. He is... How old is he this year? I think he's 15 this year. So he's 14 at the moment. He's turning 15 in September. So he is an old doggo. I went and visited him on the weekend. He was so cute. He got so overexcited. He couldn't contain his excitement. I had to like try and calm him down because he was just like back and forth and wagging his tail. It was so cute. I saw him the other day. The first time in ages. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. It's lovely she found a lovely home. Exactly. And then I think the kitten that I really liked that my sister was looking after for a bit, I think she got adopted last month, I think. So they found really good homes, yeah. Well, I'm hopping off now, Master. I'll catch you later. Take it easy. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a nice night. 30% of the game is climbing. I like the traversal there. It's really well done. Plus, he's basically a mountain goat. I wish I had these climbing skills. I wish. Awesome how much Miles still loves you. He gets so excited every time I come to visit. I get so excited. I also bring treats always, or I try my best to bring treats for him, so I think he's also associated me showing up with just a bunch of food. Like those duck treats that he really likes. I think Eivor must have learnt everything he knows from a mountain goat, yeah. Yeah. Wish I could climb that well. Wish I could climb it all. I wish I was that fit. He got distracted again. I did. Okay. This is a nice place for us to hang out. Near some totally seaworthy boats. Still thinking about buying the Hellblazer comics you recommended. It's only 3 issues, so it's pretty cheap. Yeah, so they that run, I forget the name of it again, it's in this cupboard. That run is only 3 issues, and then it's like, I guess those 3 and done. Otherwise, you could pick up trades of the original ones, but I'd say start with this, I guess, more modern take on Hellblazer, and then if you really like it, go back to the originals. Because the original Hellblazers, especially if you're, I guess, new to comics, are, like, pretty full-on very quickly. I think the new Hellblazer is a nice introduction. Love Hellblazer, it's so good. John Constantine is my favorite, not exactly a superhero, but favorite DC character. Yeah, favorite DC character. And I have been, slowly but surely, reading through all the original run. I think I'm up to trade number 13 at the moment. There are like 20 of them, but that was like the first time they'd ever done like issue 1 to however many hundreds of issues like back to back. Because they'd always been split up between collections. So I got some catching up to do. I've got, I guess, a couple in this cupboard. Yeah, but Hellblazer is like my go-to. You have Odyssey on PC and Valhalla on PS4. Nice! Have you gotten that far into Valhalla so far, Ren? I forget what you said before. Now you've been playing it. How's Assassins been today? Yeah, really good, really good. We have defeated a really mean guy. So Kyote, again, pronunciation. Kyote is presumably gone. I'm gonna say presumably because anything is possible here. His son ran away, so I'm assuming that he's probably going to become an antagonist at some point. Either that or we're going to become the best of friends. We have climbed a mountain, then realized we climbed the wrong mountain and climbed a completely different mountain. And we have pillaged a whole bunch of stuff today, so it's been pretty good so far, yeah. No give away details about the game? Oh, with their spoilers. Okay, I won't click on those messages. Sometimes I'm really curious, but this time I won't. He wasn't mean, just misunderstood and wanted he didn't want a hug. He was, unless he wants to hug people with his axes. Blade first. maybe that's how he hugs people, who knows? Could have been misunderstood. Imagine climbing Everest and realizing that it's just K2. It'd be so disappointing. You got about 400 hours into Valhalla, which isn't a lot.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
In Skyrim, I got about 10,000 hours, really? 400 hours is still no small commitment. Skyrim, I think, for me was probably 320 in my first run. And then I've since gone back and played... And I'm getting distracted again. I know, I'm supposed to go on stretch. I'm sorry. I haven't forgotten yet. I still remember. I played part of the remaster, or the... Yeah, it was a the special edition. It wasn't exactly a remaster. I played part of it on PlayStation, or sorry, Xbox One, Xbox One, and got about another 20 or 30 hours in, I think, so about 350 hours I think I've spent in Skyrim all up. And I still haven't done the labyrinthian stuff, which should be telling of how much content there is in that game. I still need to get all of the Dragon Priest masks, and I think the biggest problem I had was I'd collected a bunch of them, but then I couldn't find the remaining ones and I didn't want to look at a walkthrough. So I wanted to try and like stumble upon them organically, and I couldn't find them, and I still haven't gone back to do that. I think I was playing as a Nord? I think? This was a while ago. Like, I played that when it first came out, so what was that, 2012? I think Skyrim was the end of 2011 or 2012. I want to say 2011 probably, actually. But yeah, I started playing it then, and I think I was a Nord. Yeah. Gamer, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. How about the backwards flying dragon? You know, I went home, like, because I think I found out about that at work. So for context, back when Skyrim... Oh, 11/11/11, okay, gotcha. So it was. I should know that. I should know that. It's like a perfect day. For context, just after Skyrim launched, I think this was like a month or so after launch, Bethesda pushed out an update to fix a bunch of bugs. And part of that update messed up the dragons, and so it made a bunch of dragons, not all of them, but a large number of dragons fly backwards. And so I think I was at work at the time, and I raced home and booted up Skyrim because I wanted to try and hunt a backwards dragon. It took me so long to find one that actually flew backwards, but I think I have like a video of me being super excited. Like, you can just hear me. I think I was using a camera to like record the screen for friends or something. This was like years and years ago. I was so excited that I found a backwards dragon. I gotta find a clip so I can post that to Discord for you guys to see. But yeah, the backwards dragon was great. I earned that backwards dragon. Jay, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. There was a funny glitch in Skyrim when it first came out where the NPCs would show up dead to your wedding. Actually, I never had that. I don't think I married anyone in Skyrim for ages. And then I think I married, oh gosh, Lydia. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I married Lydia, who's the first house call you get. Man, that's like something I haven't even thought about in ages. The one thing that I did do in Skyrim that I had to go back and sort of reset a save for is I lost one of my swords. I don't know exactly when or how, or like if I dropped it or if it just disappeared from my inventory, but my favorite sword, Dawnbreaker, I kind of dropped, I think. It went missing from my inventory, so I had to go back, I think like three roughly hours of gameplay to get it back, and then just do all the missions that I'd done and all the quest lines that I'd finished again to get it back, but it was so worth it. That was such a good sword. I think that was a DLC sword too. Have I done? Oh yeah, the drinking contest. It took us 3 times, but we won it. We won it. There might be more though. I remember I had Alduin that was level 7,000 with an infinite health bug. Could Alduin be level 7,000? That's tough. That's rough. That's super rough, especially with infinite health. Was that like the big Alduin battle as well? 1 win, 2 losses. And still call it a win. The last one, like, we left winning, so I feel like the most recent drinking battle is the one that... drinking battle? The most recent drinking competition is the one that really counts. I think in terms of Skyrim as well, the only... It wasn't exactly a bug, I think I just kind of messed up this particular mission. So in one of the DLCs that let you... I forget what it was like... Hearth something, not Hearthstone, or it's not Hearthstone. It was like something like that. But in one of the DLCs that let you make a house and like just choose a settlement or like a village to sort of, I guess, plant roots, set down roots, and actually build a house in. And I think I chose Folkrieth to do that in. Like, I really wanted to build a house for myself in Folkrieth. It was one with the wolf symbol on the shields, I remember that. And it also turned out that I had murdered, as part of the Assassin's Guild, the Jarl's right-hand man. And so the Jarl wouldn't talk to me. Like, he wouldn't attack me, but he wouldn't talk to me to initiate the dialogue that I needed to buy a piece of land in the town, and so I couldn't move into the one place I wanted to because I had murdered the guy's friend that I needed to talk to buy Hearthfire, thank you, I knew it was Hearth something, to buy the land to build the house. So I couldn't set up my life in the town of my choosing. There'll be more throughout the game. Oh, the drinking competitions? Nice. I'm assuming they're probably going to get harder too. Just chatting, yeah, a little bit. About to go and stretch my legs for a sec too. You made all your house NPCs vampires? Really? I was a werewolf. The werewolf powers are really cool too, because if you were over encumbered, you could just turn into a werewolf and run back to your like closest town. And as long as you turned back into a human before you got close to the town or like within view of other NPCs, like they wouldn't care because they wouldn't know. And I knew the map well enough that I could like get to a close town, and so I would just like load up on everything that I wanted if I was finishing up a quest, and then just transform into a werewolf and like bolt back to the closest town so that I could dump everything back in one of my chests. That's where you had your house last time you played? Wait, in Folkrieth? In there? Good night, Alien Chat. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, then head to bed. Have fun pillaging Dranka. I am going to do my best to pillage and loot as much as I can, Ren. Have a lovely night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Can't believe it's almost 10 years since Skyrim's launch. I know. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Although it doesn't feel like it's been that long since the PlayStation 1 era either, and yet here we are. That wasn't as long ago as it was it? PlayStation 1 was like 1995, not 2005, 1995. Doesn't feel like it's been 25 years. I'm doing it again. 25 years since then. Doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. Still no Elder Scrolls 6, but it is being made. Because Elder Scrolls 6 is, well, they announced it, so they have plans to make it. I think realistically we probably won't see it for a few more years, but yeah, I'm happy to wait. I got plenty to play in the meantime. So distracted today. I am, I'm sorry. I like chatting with you guys and hanging out. You bought 4 Skyrim Collector's Editions on launch. 4? Why so many? That's a lot of Collector's Editions. That's a lot of Collector's Editions. I really wanted to pick one up for the Alduin statue, but I never got to. I've got an Elder Scrolls Online collector's over there with Molag Bal. I still don't have a place for him though, but he's a really sweet statue. Alright, give me a couple minutes guys, I'm going to stretch my legs, like I said I was going to do about 20 minutes ago, and then we will head towards Harold? It's Harold, right? This place. King Harold, yeah, we'll head towards him. Because he reminds me of a guy in Skyrim too. Like, I forget the guy's name, but the guy at the very start who's like, hey, you're awake. He reminds me of him. And I like him because of that. I'm gonna start doing shots. Every time you say, I'm getting ready to stretch, I'll be drunk in 10 minutes or less. Well, I mean, it's a good drinking game, right? Right, 20 minutes, I know it's been about that. I strongly doubt the Elder Scrolls 6 is currently under development. No, I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure it would be. It is a game that is, like, pretty much guaranteed to sell. Honestly. So I'm pretty sure Bethesda would be working to make it, but I feel like an open world game in any capacity is always going to be something that's going to take a lot of time to do, because you've got to make side missions, you've got to do the main mission, you've got to craft everything that goes into a game, and so the development I feel like would be stretched over quite a period of time. And I don't know whether that was necessarily the first thing on, or like the first planned game or game in line, because they were also doing Starfields too, right? I think it was Starfields. That was announced, and the Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. I think back when Bethesda announced it, it was pretty much just like, hey guys, please stop asking, we're making it, we know you want it. Like, it's gonna happen at some point. I think that was them just pretty much saying, it's gonna happen, just give us some time, please. And like, I'm totally okay with that. It took us 6 years for Valhalla, exactly, like, it's not a short process. Like, even these character models, like the artistry that goes into just, you know, every single character model. Like, look at that. Look at Eivor. Like, I couldn't create something like that in a million years. I could never make anything like that. And that's only one tiny piece of the game. And that's not counting, like, script writing or, like, the code that goes into the game. Like, working with the engine, I'm assuming, would be difficult too. Like, it's just, it's a huge effort. I do not envy development teams. It's a lot of hard work. Exactly. It'd be super tough. Yeah, honestly, just video games are just incredible pieces of art to look at, honestly. And just the fact that we get to explore this entire world, like, as long as it takes for a dev team to get a game ready, like, I'm happy to wait. I am so happy to wait for that. Yeah, the coding is a thing, exactly. I think it was I was reading an article about, I think it was Half-Life, actually, saying how difficult it was to create the physics system specifically for Half-Life, because nothing like that had been coded in that way before. I'll see if I can find the article, but it was really fascinating. But even just the code that goes into, like, NPC behavior and just how everything works is just so cool. So super cool. Someday Allie will stretch. Legends say she's still there sitting and talking to this day. Did mostly character models? Really? Actually? Dude, that's incredible. It's incredible work. Stretch it. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna stretch. I swear I will. I swear I will. I want to do an emote of me with a capper expression, but I don't know how to Photoshop well. I believe you can do it. You got this. You got this, Polymer. I believe in you. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the totally seaworthy boats right here, by the way. Alright, won't be too long, guys. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, and then more Skyrim, more game dev talk that I definitely should know more about, and, yep. Harold. And Cursed Wolves. Yes, Cursed Wolves. Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow too. And Gerard, welcome as well. Alright guys, won't be too long. Not 45 minutes later. I'm stretching now, Ace. Stretching now. I'll be right back.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Ali love Ali fine.
No croak for me?
Well, yeah, of course I'm lurking. Like, I'm not me unless I'm lurking. Behind the scenes of streaming. All eyelashes. Dude, the number of times that I get, like, a stray hair or an eyelash, like a rogue eyelash that decides to sort of migrate towards my eye and just, like, cause havoc. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens all the time. Ali is watching always. Well, yeah, it'd have to be slightly creepy. Just a little bit. Jeez, this is me we're talking about. Ban the eyelash. It's somewhere. It's like it was somewhere in here. My eye's still kind of watering from it, so if my eye looks especially teary, that's probably why. Anybody else drinking to this? Drinking to the eyelash or like drinking to this game? I'm drinking water to this game. The struggle is real, right? Plus, it's always this eye. I don't know why. In summer and also in spring, this eye just sometimes decides to water. Don't know why, just does it. And it's kind of doing it today too. I think the eyelash is probably more the reason for it today, but yeah, sometimes it just has a day where it's just like, nope, I'm just gonna be watering all day. Welcome to the struggle. It's very real. Mike, enjoy the lurk, dude. Hang on, game? Oh, the drinking game or just the game in general? I'm gonna collect the yellow feather. I can't collect anything from that. Okay, never mind. I think Can we survive this, I wonder? Because I think what we're supposed to be aiming for is actually underwater. Shuffle forward a little bit too. Chocolate milk is what you need? Oh, I had hot chocolate last night. That's my thing now. Hot chocolates are my thing. So, like, I used to have, like, tea really late at night, but then it was kind of keeping me up a little bit. And so I changed that to hot chocolate, and I've been having hot chocolates. Or, like, technically it's hot Milo, so it's like choc malt, but it's, yeah, really good. It's like my late night snack now is hot chocolate. I'm such an old person. I feel like an old person saying that I enjoy hot chocolate. Also, Deck, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months. Trying to be sneaky there, I see you. Ally love, Ally fine. Nice to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hot chocolate with a shot of Bailey's Irish cream. I used to really like Bailey's. I haven't had it in years, though.
Too cold. My blood.
Nah, we're fine. It'll be fine. Oh, there's what I need. What? Will I survive long enough to do this? Oh, it's underneath. That's okay. I should probably swim up. I should probably swim up. Okay. I'm gonna get warm for a second. Oh, it hurt. Okay. So that's what it does. If we stay underwater too long and we get too cold, it starts chipping away at our health. Alright, that's alright. I can totally deal with that. Alright, it's in the longboat. Where are you? This way? It's really hard to see under here too. This way? That way. It's in there. Okay, hang on. If I swim down here... Loot. Oh, not quite. Oh, hey, I can use my axe under here. Cool. Ah, okay, that's even better. Never mind, got it. Loot chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, carbon. That was 100% worth it, too. I'm gonna get out of here. Or else it's gonna start being super chilly. It actually doesn't deplete our health as quickly as I thought it would. The chocolate cherry Bailey's Irish cream is bomb, is really good. I didn't even know that was a thing. I imagine that would taste kind of like a cherry ripe. It's chocolate cherry. It's kind of what I associate chocolate cherry with. Super chill. I thought that was our boat for a second. I was like, that is looking quite worse for wear. Where is our boat? Oh, it's out there. I can see it. It's the only seaworthy boat around here. Bob, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. You still haven't tried a dumpling. What are you doing? We need to get some dumplings, dude. I need to go down to the supermarket and grab some more because I am fresh out of dumplings and I crave dumplings. Like all the time now. I just need dumplings in my life. Let's go past this point here. I do actually want to go back to camp and see if we can upgrade some things. But let's go get this wealth point first and then maybe go like grab you, here, and then back to camp. That seems like a good plan, right? That's a good plan.
Let the sail out.
It's 4:37. 4:38. But yeah, close enough. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, in the afternoon, so it's not too late in the day. I wonder if you can upgrade it. Wait, our axe or our boat or our diving abilities or many other things, possibly. Hang on. Pietro's looking sad. Wait, it's getting late, so I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream, Allie. Pietro, I'm sorry I missed that, dude. Have a lovely night tonight. Tonight? Oh, I like jumped straight over that. Have a lovely night, dude. Look after yourself. Get some good rest. I hope you had a nice day today. Hope school was super good today, too. Don't work too hard, though. Just work hard enough. It's important. I'll catch you soon, dude. Got delayed for a month? Hang on, what's this? Oh, what happened to the new release of Prince of Persia? Yeah, so I think that was initially due out in February, so about now, and then I think it's been pushed back a little bit. Yeah, I don't know whether it has... Does it have a new date? Because I don't know whether it was necessarily a month, or... You know what? Yes, I'll raid. I will raid. I don't know whether it was necessarily just a month or what, but yeah, that's on the way as well. Man, I really like the original of that too. Sands of Time was great. Although I was like old school Prince of Persia fan from like Master System days too. It came a long way. So much love for that game. Sands of Time, yeah, dude, how good was it? I think that was one of the first games that dealt with like time mechanics in the same way. I know that Blinks the Time Sweeper did it, and then Sands of Time did it, and I think Blinks was just ahead of it. But that was like when consoles could actually do that. I loved the idea of it too. Like having a dagger that could rewind time was pretty sweet. You have it pre-ordered? Nice! Out sometime in March, cool. Yeah, that kind of just like came out of nowhere too, actually. Because I think that was... What am I doing? I'm running into my friends. I think that was announced at the end of last year, and before that I don't think anyone had really heard anything about it. So that was kind of a nice surprise too. I got fired from my job at the bank. An elderly woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. No, Alma, we don't do that. We don't do that, Alma. It's nice to see you, dude. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm gonna have to take another break from playing Valhalla. Wait, something happened! And you're furious. Oh man.
The blood song rages.
So far, nothing has made me furious except the start of the game, because I feel like Kyoto was very mean, made me very angry for Eivor. But that's it so far. If I can get you, I'd really like for your shield to go away, please. Warband Chief. He has a I think that's a steel shield too, or like a metal shield, so I can't break it like I've been able to break the other shields. I'm gonna have to be really careful about this too, because I think if he hits us, I am probably gonna be one shot. I don't want to be one shot. Oh, now we're just bullying this poor person. Okay, killing Blur? No, not yet. Okay, see if I can get my friend to backstab this person. No. I just need to... You know what, I'm just gonna stand here. Attack me, please. Never mind. I was gonna get that person too. I was gonna get the war chief. And then my friend just like, no, you're taking too long. The Sands of Time trilogy still holds up too. I have it on PlayStation 3. Wait, was there a trilogy that was released on PS3? Because I have Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and I don't know whether I have the third one. I don't know whether I ever got that. But I have at least 2 of them on original Xbox. It's gonna be nice to play it through again too, because I remember having such a good time with that game. Because that time mechanic was really cool, the time control mechanic. I heard a name. Did someone say, oh, Kyoko? Not quite. Close though. Close. Not quite as, he's not quite the same sort of waifu material that Kyoko is, but Kyote is one of the guys in this game. Well, was one of the guys in this game. I don't know whether he still is. I may have somewhat defeated him before, but who knows? Maybe he will rise from the dead. Anything's possible. You're back with chocolate milk, lucky. Finally got standard Xbox water next to me. It's very exciting stuff. Really? You're just gonna try and bow and arrow me? Really? That's what you got? Get on out of here. What are you up to? Guys, hang on, is that- oh no, you're not my friend. Oh. I knew I was gonna get one shot by someone. Reload, yes please. They're all on PlayStation 3? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I didn't think they'd gotten a collection release. He'll come back as a zombie, probably. Oh dude, we're all the way back here? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to my raid village. So sad. Get them all? Oh wait, hang on, I don't want to call my mount. I would like to call my longship mount, please. Got me Milo and Cherry Ripe. I'm sad even though I'm in Canada. Lucky! Nice. I've got Milo hanging out, waiting for me to enjoy in my my cupboard, but that's not till later. Also, the correct way to eat Milo is by the spoonful. So, If any of you guys are having Milo, you need to eat it by the spoonful, at least like 1 or 2 spoons. You're so mad at the character who remained nameless to avoid spoilers. Okay, okay. We will find out. How much further ahead of us are you, Ronan? You're a lot further ahead, yeah? All of them except Forgotten Sands, which is a great game. Was Forgotten Sands the soft reboot of the series? Was that the cel-shaded one? Or no, that was just Forgotten Sands. Oh no, the cel-shaded one was just Prince of Persia, wasn't it? On 360. It was a while ago. I forget. I forget it's been so long. Oh, I was gonna go around there, wasn't I? You know what? Let's just go straight for this point. I know it says suggested power 280. That's okay. We're at... what are we, 15? We're at 15. We're totally close enough. We're close enough. What is Milo? Milo is... like a malt chocolate powder. It's like... think of it like Nesquik, but coarser Nesquik. That is what Milo is. It's really good. So it just kind of melts into milk. And it's perfect for like hot chocolates because it's not too sweet, but it's like super chocolatey. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like Nesquik, but with vitamins. That's true, it does have vitamins. It has like, it's vitamin Nesquik. Although I don't eat it for the vitamins, I definitely eat it for the chocolate. That was a big wave. Jeez. Vikings must have been so brave. Like, look at the size of those waves. They're not even waves, they're just swells. Could you imagine sailing an open ocean and just having giant ocean swells like that? Oh, that'd be terrifying, dude. Oh, it takes place between Sands of Time and Warrior Within. Oh, that's the one that I couldn't think of then. Hang on, what was it again? Forgotten Sands. I forget the cover art of it. Wasn't there another one there that like it was like something Kings? I want to say 3 Kings, but I don't think it was like 3 Kings. Open sale, please. Mosca, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. A new Mortal Kombat movie looks amazing. I can't wait. You know what? I didn't really have high hopes for it. We are going in the right way. Wait, yeah, right direction. Yeah, we totally are. Cool. Hey, Palermo, thank you for the bits. Milo by the spoonful. It's the correct way to do it. You gotta do it. Don't eat Vegemite by the spoonful. It's all too confusing. Milo, yes. Vegemite, no. No confusion. Yeah, I was very skeptical of the Mortal Kombat movie, and then I saw the trailer. And one of 2 things is going on. Either they have someone who is really good at cutting together a trailer, or the movie is just going to be like dumb fun. Which I'm really hoping it's that, because the trailer made it look really decent. So yeah, I'm kind of excited for it now. But it could have just been a really talented trailer editor. But I'm kind of hoping it was just really good material that they were given. Oh, 2 thrones. Okay. Which is the 3rd one? Okay, that's where I was getting 3 kings from. 3 kings, 2 thrones. It's like, it's close enough. Dumb fun is fine by me. Yeah, me too. I'm always going to appreciate just like, I don't know, like a fun movie, like a fun action movie. And if that's what it is, I will be super happy to sit and enjoy it. Yeah. So fingers crossed for that. I'm gonna say Sync. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, that hair is somewhere. Again, here too. Ooh. Maybe it was a hair, not an eyelash, that got me before. It looks eh. Well, that's the thing. Like, I didn't really have high hopes for it at all. Because I don't know, it's just a Mortal Kombat film. And the films that we've had in the past in the Mortal Kombat series, they've again just kind of been dumb fun. And not, you know, masterpieces of cinema or movie making or anything like that. And this just kind of looks like a fun movie again, so I really hope that's the case. I really hope that's exactly what we're going to get with it. Well, we could stop here. Let's stop here. That's close enough. Yeah, it's just over there. Maybe I'm just skeptical. Yeah, trust me, I am too. Even after seeing that trailer and just being like, yeah, you know what? That was kind of good. maybe I will see that. Even after seeing that trailer and having that reaction, like, I'm still skeptical of it. So I think it's going to be a case of me waiting until it comes out to streaming or something like that before I actually watch it, but I am now at least cautiously optimistic about it. Oh, you're about halfway through. Nice. Okay, yeah, you're so much further ahead than us. Don't know any good films based on games? What's a good film based on a game? I'm trying to think of one. There's got to be at least one, right? Okay, so I know there was a Doom film. I don't even know if I've seen that the entire way through, or if I've seen it because I don't remember much about it. But I don't think that was good. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be bad. The Monster Hunter film I don't think is supposed to be decent or like that good either. I think it's supposed to be just kind of like eh. What else has been a video game movie? Oh, Sonic was actually okay. I wouldn't, again, say it's a masterpiece. I wouldn't go that far. But in terms of just, like...
Ooh. It was home once. Now it is nothing but bone.
Wait, was this where he used to live? Aww. That's really sad. Is that the... I wonder if... Hang on, I wonder if this is the place. Yeah, it is, because this is where the horse was, over here. And this is where Kyoto decided to take out our parents.
This is where father and mother left this world.
That's so sad.
I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd.
Yeah, he saved him. He saved him. Oh yeah, the Tomb Raider movie was okay. That was alright. But yeah, the Sonic film was actually just kind of fun. Like, it wasn't a movie that I'm gonna remember that's gonna leave an impact or anything like that, but in terms of just, like, fun movies, it was okay to watch. I enjoyed the Sonic movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not really a movie that's designed to be something you think too hard about, and that was kind of cool. Like, I could switch my brain off for, like, an hour and a half and just enjoy it, and I did. The Assassin's Creed series originated out of ideas for a sequel to Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Really? That's kind of cool. It's pretty sweet. Oof. Eivor is king here? Maybe. Maybe he is king here. I mean, we're the only person here, so we don't have much competition. Louise, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh, Detective Pikachu! That's actually true. Yeah, Detective Pikachu was great. I wasn't expecting much from that film at all, but I really enjoyed it. I saw that at the cinema too. I think it was because, like, as a kid, all I wanted was to, like, go on my own Pokemon journey, and that film kind of let me do that in a sense, I guess. So it was like me seeing Pokemon that I had wanted, like, to be real as a kid, like on the big screen and like in a live action sense, and so many people had wanted that for so long too. We all wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, right? Exactly. But like I wanted Pokemon to be real so badly because I just wanted to go on a Pokemon journey. And, you know, it was many years later that I got to actually experience live action Pokemon, but, you know, that's the closest that we've gotten so far, and I'm totally cool with that. It was a good movie. Oh, you didn't watch Detective Pikachu? You should. If you like Pokemon, it's a big old nostalgia trip. It's pretty good. Again, it's not like a super complex film. It's pretty predictable, but it's super fun. Why are you under the house? May I sleep here? Your cat is a Litten. Cute. Please tell me you have called your cat Litten. Please tell me that's actually your cat's name. Have you guys watched Ready Player One? Yeah, I've seen that. That's actually really fun too. Again, not like a super complex movie, but yeah, I really like it. I think they did a good job on it. It's quite different from the source material as well, so if you have seen the movie, you can still read the book and you're going to get a slightly different journey, or Wade's going to go on a slightly different journey. I'm reading through the second one at the moment too. It's been pretty fun so far. Very easy read. Resident Evil wasn't even like the games. They had characters from the series, but in terms of, yeah, similar stories, not really. They took a lot of creative freedom. They had a lot of creative freedom, I guess, with it. And took a very interesting interpretation of the source material. What book are we talking about? Oh, I was saying that I had started reading Ready Player 2. I've been chipping away at that for a while. Maybe? Oh no, I'm not up here. Maybe I'm supposed to come back here later, because I can't see anything... Yeah, no, we can't go in that way. Can't see anything in here at the moment. Unless it's underground, which is entirely possible too. Oh yeah, there are the Hitman movies too. Wait, was there only one of those, or were there multiple? I love Resident Evil, but the stories aren't all that great, even in the games. Yeah, the stories are pretty much just an excuse to be like, hey guys, zombie outbreak, enjoy! And I think honestly for a game like that, that's all I need. I don't need it to be a complex story or like an award-winning story, just give me some cool weapons and some zombies to fight, and that's all I need. I probably can't get that, can I? I'll come back for that. It's right there too. It's right there. Unless maybe there is a way in over here. You can get it. Alright. Oh, maybe there's a trapdoor in there. I didn't even think of that. Maybe there's a cellar. Let's go have a look. Hello, cellar. Cellar? Hello? It's gotta be below here. It has to be. Because I can't get it here. Are you missing my messages? Oh, I'm sorry, Ronan. Hang on. There have been quite a few. It's fun besides the giant spiders in the first several Resident Evils. There were giant spiders in the movie? I mean, I haven't seen all the movies. I saw the first one and I was like, eh. And then I think I stopped watching them. I think there are like 5 of them now, yeah? I think there are about 5. Your mom, when she saw Red Hot Chili Peppers, the JoJo stand, not the band? For the first time? What is that? Hang on. Red Hot Chili Peppers JoJo stand? That's a JoJo, like as in a pose? I haven't seen it.
I loved climbing up here.
Oh, that's right.
It made me feel as high as a raven.
We got into another one of these halls this way too. Jeez, this place is just a little bit overgrown now. Aww. Wow, this is from the start of the game. This is still like where we left it. Aww. Now he's king. He's enjoying this too. Jeez, it'd be eerie being back in a place like this.
Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe.
Poor Eivor.
I've not felt safe since then.
Aww.
Not really.
That's so sad too. It's not fair.
This room, my old bed, they felt much larger when I was young.
Wait, this was his room? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Oh, World of Warcraft? I started watching that, actually. I didn't finish watching that, but I did start it. Have you seen the Mario Brothers movie? A long time ago, yeah. I don't remember much about it, though, apart from the horrific Goombas. I think there was a Goomba, but yeah, I remember very little about it, and I think that's probably for the best. King Eivor? I think it suits him. I think it suits him well. Nothing else in here, though. Unless, maybe... Zelda has lied to me. Unless... Oh no, it hasn't! Zelda has taught me well. Double Dragon was horrible. Wait, was there a Double Dragon movie? I don't think I've seen that. Worst video game movie, Double Dragon hands down. I don't think I've ever seen that. Even just like footage from it. At all. Am I missing out? Street Fighter was pretty bad. I think I've seen that, although I don't remember much from it. Pretty sure I have seen it. Spare yourself, Ellie, it's horrible. Okay, does it count if I watch it out of morbid curiosity? Because I kind of want to do that. Smash every pot in games, and in real life, loot awaits you. I don't think I've ever had to smash a pot in real life. I'm kind of glad to. I'd feel really bad if I smashed pots. Can I actually get out of here? What? Can I come back, or leave this place the way I got in here? I could probably open the doors, but where's the fun in that? Although, yeah, I'm totally gonna have to do that, aren't I? I don't think I can quite get... Oh no, I can get up here. Never mind. Leaving the way we got in. I still don't know how to get that one item, though. I still haven't figured that much out yet. Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim can be considered a video game movie, and I love that. Kind of, but the video game came afterwards. So it's like... It's a video game movie retroactively now. There's a cave icon. Like this one is a cave icon. Alright, let's go have a look. Let's go see. Oh, cool. I was wondering what that icon was.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that.
Huh, so he came down here. So this is the... Oh no, that's not even it. That's just a different chest. Move? Ooh. Hang on, this way? I like that they have systems in place to like block passageways like that. Palermo, thank you for the bits. Did you hear Britney Spears collaborated with Ali? The single is called Oops, I Kissed Carrie Again. Can you blame me though? It is Carrie we're talking about here. Ooh.
Gems. Precious things. How did Kjotve's dogs miss this?
Nice. We have rune slots on our axe too. Iron ore, leather, minor antidote, rune, and what are you? A carbon, nice. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We've almost got half of the wealth in this area too, although we probably have quite a bit to go. He's a little bit strong, right? It's a buff Eivor. Ren, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Blood Rain! Blood Rain was a movie too, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of like other good video game movies, but I can't think of any. I can't think of any. You taking any cute pictures of Miles? I didn't know. My phone was out of battery, so I didn't get to. But I have very cute memories of Miles up here from the weekend. He was very cute. Very, very cute. Max Payne. Oh yeah, Max Payne. I guess that's true. That is true. You know what is exciting though? We're getting a bunch of video game themed shows, aren't we? Because we're getting The Last of Us. That's going to be a series. Plus, aren't we also getting... Wasn't there supposedly a Fallout series in development too by someone? I only remember that very vaguely, so that might be inaccurate, but... I think that was a thing? Actually, you know what? Let's get this one first. Not synchronized. Not for much longer. Yeah, I saw my doggo again. I went and visited him on the weekend. I went and took my mom the old TV from here. Because her TV was just, it was shocking. She was using my old TV. The one that I had was actually the same model, surprisingly, but the TV that she was using had lines like halfway down the screen so she couldn't see anything. Ooh, harder challenges in the world can be encountered. Weak enemy, fair fight, challenging, and overwhelming. Gotcha. I'm gonna forget that. And probably get myself injured. So yeah, so the TV that she had, which was my super old one, was half dead.
10 months, Sally, wow.
Telepathetic! Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Has it really been that long? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a very good day today. Yeah, so I took her the TV from here, which was the same model as the one that she had, just it actually worked, and set that up for her, and also got to visit my doggo. So yeah, it was pretty good. It was very much needed to be changed. So I would always comment on it, because she's had it like that for, oh gosh, over a year now. It's probably been a couple of years where it's really needed replacing. So half the screen just had like horizontal lines from one side to the other, so the panel was just, it was wrecked. The panel was absolutely wrecked. And yet she was still using it, and I would always comment on it when I went to visit her, just like saying it had gotten worse, and she's like, oh, you know what, I don't really notice it anymore. And I was just sitting there going, how do you not notice half the screen not having an image on it? But yeah, I plugged in the new one, and she like audibly gasped because it actually worked. 2 more hours of work, really? That's getting close to the end of the day, though. That's exciting. Don't watch, they were so bad. Wait, what was this? Hang on, catching up. Oh, Tekken or Dead or Alive had film versions. I don't want to bother watching them. I didn't know that. I've always found the concept of like movies based off fighting game tournaments or like fighting tournaments in video games really weird because there's really not usually much of a plot associated with those games. It's just like, hey, you have to win the fighting tournament. Go ahead. That's the entire plot. Or like in the case of Mortal Kombat, it's like, hey, win. Oh no, not again. Please tell me it's this. Oh no, it's the same mountain. We're fine. They are puffins. I wonder if we got anything from that. What was that? It was a puffin. And now it's going to be useful, tempting. Now it's going to be useful materials for crafting. And Vikings gotta eat. I saw them earlier on in the game and I was like, is that a puffin? Are puffins even native to Norway? Where, like, and I couldn't figure out where puffins were native to. Turns out it's Norway. You know, I've never really thought of puffins as being birds that can fly. I've always thought of them as birds that don't fly. And yet, that was clearly a flying puffin. What was I talking about before the puffin? Mortal Kombat, I think? Yeah, the Mortal Kombat plot is just like, defeat the bad guy, save the world, and that's the plot. And I feel like that would be difficult to expand into an hour-and-a-half movie. Poor defenseless animal. That puffin was out for blood. You could see it in his eyes. He was bloodthirsty. I was thinking, great reactions? Wait, great reactions to what? Puffin? Well, while eating muffins. I'm gonna say while eating muffins. I'd like to eat some muffins. I like muffins. I have, hot cross buns. I could have one of those. Well, that escalated quickly. Don't know what you're talking about. Escalated just the right amount at just the correct speed. Ali is unaware of Mortal Kombat lore, it seems. Really? Because the games that I played were just like, hey, defeat the bad guy and save the world. Because the whole tournament was like, at least I think that was Mortal Kombat 3, the whole tournament was based around you defeating the bad guy or else the world was pretty much forfeit. I think that was that one. Hey, Zombie, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. There's so much lore, really. I gotta find this out. The Mortal Kombats that I played, I don't feel like had that much lore in them. I think it was Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, you do like buns? Honey buns? Are honey buns like as in buns that are cooked in honey? Like honey oil? Is that a thing? I like hot cross buns. Hot cross buns are really good. I think it was Mortal Kombat 2 that I played on Master System. It's like the only game where I've ever thrown a controller is that game when I was a kid. I remember throwing the controller from one side of the couch to the other because it was too tough for me. I like the feud between Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Did they actually have a feud? Or what about Reptile? He looks very similar. His costume is very similar. Is he part of the feud as well? Also, as a kid, in order to win against literally anyone in Mortal Kombat 2, down towards kick, best attack. Best attack that will never lead you astray. Oh, hello. Hello, mysterious mushrooms. Okay, these are the second mushrooms we're having today. Yeah, so in Mortal Kombat 2, I think it was on Master System. I'm gonna look this up really quickly. If you did down towards kick, you would do the sliding kick, which would always trip up your enemy, and you would lock them, like you could stun lock them using that. And I would always do that. And so whenever I was playing versus against my brother or my sister, it would come down to whoever could get that move, like that button press combination, down faster. And that would be who would win the match. Whoever struck first with that down towards kick would win the match. Hang on. Mortal Kombat 2... no, not 3, 2? Master System? I also really liked playing as Jax. Because Jax, I could do the uppercut. The uppercut was really good. I think it was 2. I'll know the cover. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, this is the copy that I have. I have the silver Aussie Soft one. So this is the one that I have. That one there. It's got a silver case and also a silver cartridge. It was only ever done by one company in Australia, like the silver ones, called Aussie Soft. And I think they're the harder ones to find now too. Anyway. It's a fried pastry that contains honey and a swirl of cinnamon in the dough, and it's glazed with icing. That sounds really good. I don't think I've ever had that before. Oh, Reptile's not part of the feud. He just wanted to copy their fashion. Oh, hang on. I forgot about the mushrooms. Is Mortal Kombat 2 the one that introduced friendships? I don't think friendships were a thing in the Master System one, but I was never able to do any finishes. I could never get the button combinations down, so I couldn't do fatalities as a kid. So in the start of the game, if you left it idle for long enough, it would go into that like well, not cinematic mode, but like the preview mode where it would show you different like finishes and different fights, just like that have been recorded and obviously put onto the cartridge. And I would always see, I think it was that at least, you would see finishes come up and I could never figure out how to do them. Like this one where Scorpion turned into a dragon. Yeah, I could never figure out how to do that as a kid. And I still can't do finishes really as an adult either. I'm no better. I can do some babalities in some of the Mortal Kombats. And I think I could do some, well, friendships are just, isn't a friendship you just leave? Oh no, you can't just leave them, can you? Because then they just fall down. I think I have done friendships before. But I can't really do fatalities because some of them are really hard to do and you have to do the button press so quickly. I think it was Liu Kang who turned into a dragon, but yeah, point taken. Was that Scorpion? Oh, no, actually maybe Scorpion's was one where he breathed fire. Maybe that's why I was thinking of the dragon thing. I think he breathed fire and turned the other person into a skeleton. Ah, it was ages ago. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, Scorpion breathes fire. Okay, so it was that. It was that then. I think the fatality... Maybe I saw the dragon one too? I don't know. Anyway. I think like he breathed fire and then...
Have a good soar.
The opponent, it would be like a skeleton on his face because he was all burnt, I think. Breathe fire, he would take off his mask and reveal a skull. Oh, that's where the skull is coming into it. Okay. There you go. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've pulled it out and played it again. Scarlet looks so cute with her sweater on outside while playing in the snow. That's really cute. That's super cute. Miles has a little jacket now. He didn't used to when he was younger, but my mom has gotten him a little vest. It's super cute. Oh. Hi. Oh, hello. You say, oh no. Oh no. I feel like I've made a bad mistake here. Did I go too far away? I really want to try and get these guys, but I'm pretty sure they're way too high leveled for us. Okay, where are you? I'm out of arrows. Gonna have to do this. Nope. Why are there so many of you guys? Wait, you have magic weapons? I don't have magic axes. Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead. Just pretend that they're puffins. If I could like one-shot them with an arrow, that'd be good. I don't think I can one-shot them with an arrow. And everyone, Ali, enjoy your stream. Zombie, have a lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Take it easy. Is this some hallucination? Yeah. They have like fancy weapons that I definitely don't have. I'm not gonna face them yet. They're gonna destroy me without our weapons being upgraded. Sub-Zero is the last Lin K because of Scorpion. Is that a certain sect? Yeah. Device, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Puffin laughing in his grave, I know. It's okay. We can't do that yet. We'll come back to that. We will come back to that. Oh, there's another sync point there. Alright, sync point, then story. Sync point, then story. Eat the mushrooms, maybe they'll help? But that was the problem. The mushrooms didn't help. They did the opposite. They made those creatures materialize in front of me. That was the problem I had. Mortal Kombat 2 is the one game my sister beat me. Oh, beats you, so I won't play it with her? Really? Just need more practice. You should use that as motivation. That's motivation right there. That's not a reason not to play it. It's a reason to be stubborn like me. And, just play it even more. Hermelina is pretty good. Gotta give her props. I think I remember the picture from that. Yeah, that was a while ago, right? Alright, you're right there. Hang on, is this water warmer? Oh, no, it's definitely not warmer. Hello. Alright, let's go get this sync point. Hey, Doc, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Oh, it's a ninja clan. Gotcha. Pronounced Lin Kuei like that? Gotcha. Yeah, there's clearly a lot about Mortal Kombat that I need to remember. It's been a while. I've played, I think I've played most of the early ones, actually. Pineapple, that was a big old F, yeah. Unfortunately for us.
We'll pick up.
That dude, I think, was way too tough for our current power level, so we're gonna have to upgrade our axe and come back. But I should have expected as much for this area, considering we're supposed to be at power level 280 to be here, and we are just very slightly short of that. 15? 280? Basically the same thing, right? Oh, we could try some of these. Although we need something that does ridiculous damage. That Iron Star is the closest that I've got. It does 71, so not even that much more than Varen's axe. Backstories are just filler? How do you mean? Oh, do you mean in Mortal Kombat? I like the backstories though. I like sort of knowing where characters have come from, like what their journey's been, even if you don't directly get to see that. I like them having a history. Filler, I take offense at that. Don't need to know much, it's basically just a big tournament. Yeah, it's kind of the way that I've always viewed it. But if I'm really into a video game, I will look up lore. Like, I will spend time reading into lore of video games that I really like. And like reading all of the information that any given game will give us, especially if I really like the game. Because I just like sort of knowing about things that it doesn't ever explicitly tell you. I've spoken about this a whole lot, but I did that in Prey, and I formulated a bunch of theories before I finished the game, and one of them ended up being like spot on. So I figured out one of the mysteries of the game before it ever told me, because of like little breadcrumbs that the lore had put into place and had left for me to find. I put two and two together, and you never had to you know, read this information. You never had to look at the computer terminals that I did to read the information. I just really liked the game, so I did, and it gave me a lot of information about the world, and enough to kind of put two and two together. It's cheesy fun, I agree. Mortal Kombat is cheesy, but I love it. Yeah, it's really good. I do enjoy Mortal Kombat. I'm terrible at fighting games, like I'm absolutely shocking at them, but I really enjoy playing them because, I don't know, it's just fun. That's what any good video game should be. Just like a lot of fun. Oh, loot, don't mind if I do. A sacred orb. Okay, I can use that. Ulrican Peak. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Synchronize. At least this place wasn't at the peak of a mountain. That's something. Always so pretty too. I'm impressed by the way that everything looks in this game too. Can I? I don't think I can jump from here. I don't want to risk it. I have nowhere to jump into. Alright, down we go. Now we're gonna go to our waypoint. Fighting games require no stealth, true, but then what about my particular brand of stealth? Can I make them work with stealth, not stealth? Your power is increased by spending skill points, not upgrading gear? Oh, really? Oh, in that case, we need to we need to level up a whole lot more than we have so far. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Those are really cool. We can slide across them. I think that's actually the wrong way to go, but yeah, you know what? Let's go down here. We'll get back to the water, and we will call our boat. That's not what I need to do. A leap of faith. This is close enough. Plus, it's really cool. Hiya. Zipline because you can. Exactly. Who doesn't like a Viking zipline? I think it's pretty cool. Could use our horse, but I feel like Eivor can totally just slide down this mountain. This is what this is meant for, right? This would not be comfortable at all. He's not even sliding particularly fast, so this would be so uncomfortable. You can still jump safely from here. I can't even jump. That would be so uncomfortable. Hey Jack, what's up? Hope you're having a nice morning. That would hurt like hell. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think you're supposed to ever slide down a rocky cliffside like that, but hey, we just made it work. We're gonna have to increase the size of our quiver too, actually. Part of me wants to do that, but I think we also use that leather. Oh no, leather isn't for... And second time lucky, down we go. Are they bears down there? Why are there bears on the beach? Why are they beach bears? Why? Why do you have to be there? Knowing this area, those bears are gonna be real tough. Oh yeah, you are. Why are you so tough? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that they are not there. I'm just gonna run past them because I don't want to pick a fight with them. I feel like that is a fight that I would lose. Oh god, they're coming after me. Run away. I should not have played this on hard difficulty. Do you know snowboarding is a thing? In the time of Vikings, probably not. Although maybe we can invent snowboarding, who knows? That way. Remember Get Smart? Yes! As in the original series. Get Smart was great. Ziplines for all? We need more ziplines. So many more ziplines. They hunger alley. I'm pretty sure jumping in the water wouldn't actually help me because polar bears move faster in the water than on land, don't they? Or do they not? They swim pretty fast though, right? You can still jump safely, it just won't use the leap of faith animation. Oh, really? Cool, okay, that's really handy to know. Oh, look at how pretty that water is. I like the jade in the water, I think that's really cool. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, let's see where we're headed. So around here to the left-hand side. And then we should be able to see where we're going from there. Polar bears can swim really well? Yeah, I thought so. They can swim for a long time too, can't they? They found out what you did to the Parthenalia and they want revenge. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing and I'm gonna go on my own way and everything's gonna be fine. No revenge needed. You saw just flop to safety. The flop of faith? Is that what you're saying? It's no longer the leap of faith, it is the flop of faith. I'll make it work. If I have to, I'll make it work. Used to watch polar bears at the aquarium swim around through the glass? Really? They have polar bears at an aquarium near you? I don't think we have polar bears in captivity here, do we? I think at SeaWorld they used to have polar bears in Queensland here, so a couple states north of me. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. I don't think they're there anymore. Leap of kingdoms. Multiple kingdoms. That's a very large leap. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. Oh no, there's a dock over there.
What are you doing?
On second thoughts, who needs a dock?
Hold on.
I can just put my boat here. I'll just stop it here. Why did the old man fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. JF, why? Honestly, Ellie, I think I'm even more stubborn than you. I don't know, I'm pretty stubborn. You know me. You know my stubbornness. You know that my stubbornness knows no bounds. Are you more stubborn than I? Seems like they're still at SeaWorld, really? I didn't think they were. Huh, okay. Well, I guess we do have polar bears in captivity here. I don't think Melbourne has any then. Because the Melbourne Zoo doesn't have polar bears, and our open range zoo here, I don't think is quite the place for a polar bear. Yeah, and I don't think Taronga Zoo in Sydney has them either. I'm more stubborn than you. You sure, X? I'm pretty stubborn. When I say pretty stubborn, I mean very stubborn. No, X, it's not my birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday! Drogon, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I love the snow tricks you can make. Snow tricks? Snow tricks? Tracks? The snow tracks? These ones? I spent like a decent amount of time at the start of the game just appreciating those snow tracks, the displacement. Thought that was really cool. Oh, it's an Achievement Hunter reference. Gotcha. I haven't seen any Achievement Hunter stuff, so I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Because of their dependence on the sea ice, polar bears are classified as marine mammals. That's cool. That's super cool. I think, like, in terms of ever seeing a polar bear, I think they're really cool, but I don't think I would ever want to see one. Because if I saw one, like in the wild, I'm saying, if I... What? My clan?
Yes, strong with stink.
Why am I strong with stink?
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again.
What are these guys talking about?
Your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your
You guys fighting?
I will feed your teeth.
Wait, who's...
Wrapped in your tongue back out.
Who's saying that? I want to break up the fight. I want to break up the fight. Yeah, no, polar bears are scary, dude. They don't look that menacing, but those things can dash across ice super fast. The snow tracks are a rather nice snow walking sound. It is, it's like a nice crunch, right? Was there a rap battle that I missed? There was a drinking competition actually over here. Oh, hang on, it's you. Hi. I'm gonna drink you under the table.
Shall we lock horns? Down it
Sure.
faster than me, and you are the victor.
Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's drink. Not the best time for me. Now let's drink. Let's
Let's
do
see
it.
your silver.
I'm
What's a
terrible
drinking
at this
game without a
drinking game.
prize?
I am terrible at this. Oh. Oh, we're betting? Alright, a small bet.
Oh, how exciting! Ah, we drink.
Because I'm probably gonna lose this. I have to, there's money on the table here, I can't mess this up. I have to learn to drink faster. He's still winning though. Is it best of 3? It is.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Okay, we're still ahead of him, but only very slightly. I don't want to mess this up. I haven't fallen over yet, but that might happen really soon.
Kissing a flagstone soon.
Okay, we're still good, we're still good. We're getting much drunker. Oh, come on. I don't want to lose my 100 monies. We're getting very unsteady here though. Like, super unsteady. Do we actually do it? Oh, we got 200 silver. Can we do it again? I wonder if we can bet more. Or whether we can only do it once.
Ah, a thirsty foe.
Oh, we can probably do it
Sink it faster than
again.
me. You are the winner.
Nah, not the best time for me. Never mind.
Or the courage you're lacking.
I won 100 silver though. I never win these. I got really lucky. Yeah, I won 100 silver, so I don't know what that's gonna end up getting us, but it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. Chug, chug, chug. You can do it again. Oh, hello. Oh. I can stealth attack that guy? Why am I attacking these guys? Why are they enemies here? Aren't they like part of this guy's village? Why is it saying I should attack them? Oh, it's a distrust area, gotcha. When I started the game, I lost against the woman in his village. The shame. Oh, I lost against her twice before winning. It took me a while. It took me a good long while. I get knocked down, I get back up again. You're never gonna keep me down. What was the name of the band that sung that too? It was like, I think this song was like Chumbawamba or something like that. It had a super weird name.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor.
Was it the
Yet
drinking
by the
game?
look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce. And Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Oh. Kjotve's kid
There's a
is here.
seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight,
He's got
Eivor.
some strong words for this guy.
Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
When did I put my hood up? Have I had that up for a while?
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover.
Aww.
It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
Oh, that's the medallion we got.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Is this guy like...
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Is this guy trying to
Use your
teach us how to
cloak
assassinate a
obscure
guy?
Your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
You want me to join your brotherhood? Is this how your brotherhood operates? You want me to join your brotherhood? I think that's kind of... We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves there, but sure, why not?
Gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
We're not being
Then
deceptive.
let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
Hey Retro, what's up? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, it's been pretty good so
Things you
far.
should know before you step into his camp.
Okay.
Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Being cloaked isn't exactly subtle though. I feel like people are going to notice the cloaked people. Time for stealth. We're very stealthy, look at us.
A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance.
Yeah, I don't know about
Remain
that.
far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them.
Okay.
Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Okay. So just like chill out with a hood on is pretty much what you're saying. Finally sneaky stuff. I'm terrible at sneaky stuff though. I will charge through the front gate of the place.
Clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Alright, so there's gonna be a hood button that we haven't used yet. It's time to be stealthy. What's happened in the last 2 hours?
Home is there, in the camp ahead.
Enter Gorm's cabin. A cloak diminishes unwanted attention. Gotcha. In the past couple hours, we have done a few of the sync points. We spoke about Skyrim for ages. We shot a puffin out of the sky. And we are now up here, and we can't do this. I wanted to do this mushroom challenge. That one there where we eat the mushrooms we probably shouldn't eat, but it's too tough at the moment, so we need to level up some more. But yeah, we're all the way up here, and we came from down here. Yeah, so we've been sailing around the place. You shot a what? A puffin. I got a puffin. Oh, hang on, I need to be stealthy. Look at this, I'm so stealthy. Running is not stealthy, I have to just like walk at a normal walking pace. Normal walking pace is so slow. Rest in peace, Puffin. It's okay. He was okay with his lot in life. Oh, it's 6:30 for you? Oh, the vaccination, the vaccine knocked you around a bit. I think it's probably going to end up being kind of like getting a flu shot. So some people are like totally good with it, and other people are knocked around for a couple days. So I am fully expecting to be knocked around for a couple days after I get the vaccine. But I'm okay with that. Hope you're feeling better soon though. Hope you get some more sleep if it's 6:30 as well. I doubt the Puffin was satisfied. No, he was totally satisfied. He was fine with it. He's gonna become a really nice axe.
Right. Hold there, stranger.
Hey, wait!
That didn't help diminish attention. This is totally what I was meant to be doing, right? This is definitely diminishing attention. Oh, hang on. Can I try my cool move? I want to try my cool move. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm sorry, what? Can I do that again? Eeyore's having one heck of a day, dude. Alia stealth at its finest. I was doing everything my assassin friend told me to do. It's the game that was wrong. Oh, hang on a sec. I should probably lock onto these guys. Oh, I want to be able to shoot these guys from a distance too, but I don't have any arrows. We're gonna need a much bigger quiver too, because they always run out. Yeah, we're almost like to the point where we can level up again. He told you to keep away from the guards. Oh, I should have listened. I definitely didn't listen. That's okay. I'm gonna level up some more here. It says distrust area. I wonder why. I totally kept away from the guards. I totally did.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hey John, what's up? Thank you for the 32 months, man. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday night. Wednesday, one of those two. It's good to see you, dude. Are there consequences in this game for failing stealth? I really hope not. If there are, well... It's nice being stealthy for all of about 2 seconds. Oh, I could loot him. Here's the thing, I could be stealthy and not get that much experience, or I can be not stealthy and just take out everyone, and I gotta— oh, my hood's back up again. It's like they don't know who I am anymore. I could be stealthy and miss out on experience, or not be stealthy and get all that experience. No, I'd rather get the experience. How's the Vikinging going? Oh, you know, it's nice to be a Viking. Very stealthy Viking.
You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
I think I just did break that truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
Shh, wasn't us.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Strong words.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
He's not a very nice guy, although we didn't exactly say nice things to him either, so I kind of understand the way that he's reacting to us.
I should find Sigurd.
Strong words. Have those, like, guards just disappeared now? Are they there, or are they, like, completely— oh no, they're there. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. How dare he insult the mighty Odin? Odin will be displeased with his reaction to his name. So I feel like Odin will get swift— well, will dish out swift justice. Not get swift justice. He will get swift justice from Odin. Don't say a word about the dead bodies. No one's mentioned it, so I'm going to assume that they're just totally fine with it. Maybe the truce only counts for certain people and not for guards. Maybe guards, it's totally okay to attack. You better send a Valkyrie to deal with that guy. Oh yeah, true, true. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. So far we've seen a very large wolf in a vision, and we've seen Odin in a vision, so maybe the Valkyries are next. Who knows? We can only hope. Alright, we have treasure in here. I'm just gonna have a nice little detour and go and get it. Oh, Reed, what are you? A muddy, half-eaten note. Someone got hungry. The pigs got loose in their house, and now the cellar key is gone. It's your turn to dig through. Oh, okay. I wonder if this... That light is really pretty. Look at that. That looks so nice. That does actually look really nice. Alright, let's see if we can use our Odin vision to find out where... Hey, it's a book of knowledge. That's what it is? Okay, where are the piggies? I'm assuming that the key is going to be somewhere near a bunch of piggies. I really want that wolf as a mount. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, there it is, over there. What? Are you in the pig? Or okay, you're next to the pig. I don't have to sacrifice this pig. Alright, book of knowledge it is. The last time we got a book of knowledge... Hang on, where's it? Oh, maybe the entrance is outside. The last time we got a book of knowledge, that's what taught us that horrendous trick that we just did before. That really brutal attack. That's how we learnt that. So, I'm kind of excited to see what the book of knowledge does this time. Where is the entrance? I can't see any cave entrances unless there's one down here. They did say cellar. And so I would have assumed that the entrance to the cellar would be in the actual house, or like around the outside of the house somewhere, and I can't see it so far. It's a bed. I can't see the cellar entrance anywhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's a bunch of hay. There's a bunch of firewood. I cannot see the cellar entrance, and I have what I need for this too. Have you ever used your bird? No, actually I haven't. Maybe I should.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay. Bird. Where is the cellar? I like that we can control the bird. Stationary mode. Boost mode. Ooh. Oh, hey, maybe it's there. Yeah, that's totally it. That's totally it. Is it? Looks like that's a place where you can lift something, at the very least. Maybe I can I do this? I don't, that feels really unsafe. Is this the key to the cellar? Or like, is this a cellar entrance? Sinan is actually really helpful. How do you say his name? I should probably have been paying attention, hey. I feel like that's probably the cellar entrance, but I still have to figure out how to get in. Maybe I want to try and like break this so I can just fall down the bottom here. Hoverburb. I can definitely use Hoverburb. Do you play God of War? Yes, I've played I think all of them. The newest one is really good. I haven't played it since they've released that that 60 frames update, but I really want to again. Because the last time I played it, that was before I used a headset on stream and we streamed it. And I'm going to use my bird again.
Sunan, guide me.
Sunan, okay, that's how you say it. That was before, yeah, I used a headset on stream, so I missed out on all of the music and the voice lines and everything. I could read it, but I couldn't actually hear it. So yeah, I missed out on a ton. So I think I do want to go back and play it again. That does have to be it, right? Over here? Like, that's gotta be it. Where's my hoverbird? That's gotta be it. But I want to place a marker, actually. I'll take that away. Can I throw this? Have you found it? If it's here, I've found it. What? I think I just lost my rock. Use your arrows? I thought so, like, I thought maybe I'm supposed to use my arrows up there, but I don't have any arrows. That's the problem. Is that how you're supposed to get down there, or is by shooting that out? If so, I can... Hang on, can I craft arrows? I'm gonna see if I can craft some. Haven't even looked at that yet. I can increase the size of my quiver. But that's only the arrow carrying capacity. It's not actually making arrows. Can you missile strike from your pet? Oh, it's where the net is, yes? Tried an arrow to the robe? Wait. An arrow to the robe? What do you mean an arrow to the robe? A robe arrow? I'm gonna go see if I can find an arrow. There's gotta be one around here somewhere, right? There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Like one just stray arrow, that's all I need. Oh, you can't craft them? That holds the wood? You mean you don't have unlimited arrows just like Hawkeye? I know, it's really sad, huh? You'd think that, like, this is a camp, right? You'd think there'd be some arrows around here somewhere. Hello, arrows? Anyone? 1 or 2 arrows, please? Joshua, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. There are some arrows. Alright, we're set. We've got some arrows. Sorry, it's gonna pass by. Not gonna assassinate you. Alright, we're back in business, I think. I think we're back in business. It is 1 arrow short. Well, yeah, I just didn't have any arrows. See, that's what I would have done had I had an arrow. That's what I was thinking that I should do. But I didn't have arrows, so that's the only reason I didn't do that straight away. Alright. Let's go do the thing. Gonna get all those arrows because I need those too. There we go. Unlock door. Are we gonna get a new move? Or I wonder if this is gonna be an upgraded version of the one we already have. A new ability. The mark of death? What is the mark of death? Hello, mark of death. Hold right trigger to mark sighted enemies. Release and let fly a deadly volley of arrows. Oh, that's mean. I like it. I like it. Let's go Y for you as well, actually.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Happy Wednesday.
What? Really? Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday as well. Hope Wednesday is treating you very well, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. All good. It's good to see you, Pot. What's been going on, dude? As someone who used to assassinate by headshots, this limited arrow thing is gonna be tough for me. Yeah, me too, I think. I am definitely a ranged person. More so than a close range person. So long range more than close range. So that's gonna be tough. I am not good at being stealthy either, so I can't really be a good assassin. So I've either got to be really good at melee or just hope that I don't run out of arrows. One of those two. Got another piece of silver. See, silver we don't get that fast. Which is why I'm kind of glad we didn't lose that drinking challenge before too, because that was 100 pieces of silver for that too. Can I not get out of here now? Am I stuck here? Is this our life now? It's totally our life now. The Grim Reaper is named Mark. Why is he named Mark? I guess it's the same reason as anyone having any name. The reason why I have over 240 hours in Odyssey is me headshooting every person in forts and camps. You never fought them, really? Oh, that's so cool. That's really sweet that you can do that. That makes me really want to play Odyssey too. Yeah, that sounds really fun. But you can't really do that in this, is that right? Alright, let's see what our assassin friend has to say about how I took out those guards. Oh wait, wrong place. It's over here. Maybe we're not going back to our assassin friend? Where are you? How far away are you? Where are you even hiding? Okay, so he's close, he's close. Oh wait, it's not our assassin friend, it's the king. Never mind. Alright, this way then. You're that stealthy? I wish I was that stealthy. I wish I had that sort of stealth skill. I definitely do not. Oh, hi, Mark. I think I gave myself a creepy vibe on Twitch because I didn't Wait, type the right thing by accident? Wait, what? Creepy vibe. Wait, when? What? If it was in chat here, I didn't notice anything like that. Not even a little bit. The Disaster Artist is a really great movie. I really want to watch it. I've seen about half of it, and then I think it was getting late, so I switched it off, and I haven't finished it. This was like ages ago too, so I probably have to start it again. But yeah, I remember really liking it. Oh, with someone else? I was gonna say, like, I don't remember seeing anything like written in chat that I was like, that's unusual. Okay, put it this way as well, Port. I don't think anyone would take anything the wrong way. Even if it was a spelling mistake, I think about things like that all the time. If I have messaged something to someone, like, I overthink things all the time, and things that, like, don't come off weird, I overthink and think that I've said something weird, so it could just be one of those situations too. I'm sure whatever you wrote wasn't weird in the slightest. You got stuck in a rock. Aw, you soft like Valhalla. Aw, that's sad. I've sent many typos. Yeah, don't worry about it. Exactly, exactly. Trust me, I am pretty much the, I always overthink things. Like, every single time I put a typo anywhere, I overthink things, and I'm like, are they gonna think that I was saying something different? Did I say something dumb? Have I just said something that I'm gonna regret forever? Like, I always overthink things, and trust me, and even, like, when I'm streaming sometimes, like, I'll say something, and then in my head I'll just be like, was that a dumb thing to say? Did I just say something dumb? Am I gonna regret this? And literally every single time I've gone back and looked at the spelling mistake, or, like, listened to whatever I thought it was that I'd said that sounded weird in my head, it hasn't actually, like, come across that way. I've just been thinking about it that way. I feel like everyone does that. I don't think it's like a you and me thing. I think that's a pretty common thing. And don't worry, trust me, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have sounded weird at all. I said something out of context. Nah, I don't think it would have been that way at all, dude. I don't think it's something you have to worry about. The stream title is genius. I thought of an even worse one for today. I didn't want to use it because it was so bad. It was like it was actually legit the worst title. It was 50 Blades of Grey. It was so bad. And I was like, maybe it's too much. Maybe I should just not do that. And then I decided not to do that. It was really bad. I overthink things all the time. Yeah, I feel like it's just a being human thing. What? I know. That was amazing. It was terrible. And I was like, you know what? I have written a whole lot of bad stream titles before. I think that takes the cake as the worst one. Ellie has a need for Creed. I do though, I really do. I think the Need for Creed was a great decision, I think so too. It's funny, do that next time, okay? If you guys like it, I will take that as a good sign. It was so bad. Last night I was trying to think of just a dumb name for the stream and I was like, should I do it? Is it gonna make it sound too smutty? And I was like, I erred on the side of caution and I was like, maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I don't need to write that. There's too much smut. Maybe in the case of Assassins, it's just too smutty. There's a time and a place, and I don't know whether this is necessarily the time or the place. Maybe Friday's stream will be though. Man. It's easy to get addicted to the Creed, especially now I've finished Odyssey and Origins and you really know the history. Yeah, it's a good series. Especially since, like, everything has been sort of rebuilt since Origins.
Still lives, Eivor.
Yeah, he
Pains
does.
me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black.
A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The
What
crops have never grown taller.
What was the Skyrim character's name again?
And we get nothing
I'll
but
see if I can find it, because the king here reminds me of him
greater.
so much.
A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen.
I like
But
this
they say
guy.
a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
He has very, like, luscious
I am
hair.
not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This
So one of the
saddens me,
clans is
noble lord.
leaving.
And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
Hmm.
My
I
king,
liked her,
I
her
offer
cloak.
you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Wait, we poisoned?
Background,
We
you
didn't.
lie!
Yeah, we didn't
Let
poison
it play
him.
out. This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Kill him, banish him, you decide. I want him to, like, I want him to decide. I don't want to say kill him. I'm just thinking about it for a second. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to kill him. It's either banish or he decides. I feel like he should decide. I feel like he should decide. What do you guys think? Because we've got banish him, or you decide. Kill him? I don't want to kill him though. He's the king. Yeah, I feel like he should decide, because I like Harold. I trust him. Hey Ricardo, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Is that Zuko? Zuko? Which one looks like Zuko? He is very regal. He is. He has like flowing, like golden locks as well. But he reminds me of the guy in Skyrim that you meet at the start of the game that's like, oh, so you're awake. That guy. That's the guy he reminds me of. It's a cross-arm standoff at the minute. It is, isn't it? Whoever uncrosses their arms first loses. Banished, but he might come back. True. But then we've shown him mercy. Never mind, the scar was on the wrong side. Oh, for Zuko? Are we talking about, Gorm? So, Kjotve's kid? Yeah? I'm gonna say that he should decide.
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer.
Aww.
Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
He did exactly what I would have done too.
King Harold, may I speak?
Ah,
the floor is yours,
hey.
King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is
Because that's
humble,
our king.
but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death.
I think he just
Let
wants to, like,
those
chill
who
out.
seek war look beyond our shores.
Yeah, he's
If
over
King
it.
Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace.
Yeah.
Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
So Sigurd wants to keep
You
fighting.
said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Wait, he wants to be king.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
Great.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Not exactly.
Forgive
Young
my
and
son.
reckless.
He is ruled by his emotions.
The scene, yeah.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear.
I like this guy. I
We'll
think he
speak
should be
again
the
soon.
king. He seems like a fair king as well so far.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I seek Valhalla. I'm bound to Sigurd. I do not know my fate. I don't know my fate yet, I think. I don't exactly seek Valhalla. I don't think we're bound to Sigurd. Although the vision kind of said that we were in a way. But it was just a vision? It might not have been an accurate vision. I don't know my fate
All I
yet.
know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable.
Yeah, see, wise
I'm not
answer.
worried beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust. And I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink
Man,
like gods
okay.
and wake in a kingdom made new.
He's pretty much doing the whole, like, bend the knee thing. He's like, you accept me or you're out of here, dude. It's very bend the knee. He was called Harold Fairhair, and dang, there's some fair hair. It is really some fair hair, isn't it? He has some nice hair. Styles it very well, looks after his hair quite well
Harald's
as well.
colours. He's already marking his territory.
I like Harold. I think he's cool. The Seas of Fate.
Harold may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
I'm pretty sure that Sigurd should just let Harold do his thing. Like, what? I kind of get it in a way, because these guys are seeking Valhalla, and in order to get into Valhalla, then they have to have, like, fought well, and, like, I think, like, Valhalla, like, you have to have a victory, or, like, a major victory, or, like, dying in battle is worthy of Valhalla as well, but he just wants to make everyone happy. Why can't they listen to Harold like that, too? Look at that Pantene hair. I know, you should be in a hair commercial, right? Is Sigurd going to do something foolish? Almost certainly, yeah. We're going to follow him, probably. We shouldn't, but we probably will. Yeah, and I think he just wants to be king. And, like, if their clan is essentially giving rule to Harold, then he doesn't get to be king, which is why he has a problem. My parents are supposed to go on a holiday to Norway when COVID hit. All or nothing kind of deal, can relate. I think Norway would be really cool to travel to, temperature-wise, and also just a really sweet place to travel to. Did they manage to reschedule? If you ever watched the series Vikings, you do not always have to die in battle in order to go to Valhalla. Wasn't it like, it wasn't always a death in battle, but that kind of was something that would get you into Valhalla, like a valiant death in battle would get you into Valhalla. And then also just like like some sort of triumph, I think, was worthy of Valhalla as well, but it had to be like a worthy triumph. I don't know what necessarily counted as that, but some sort of victory. Because we met a guy a little bit earlier in the game who wanted a victory. I think that might have been for Valhalla as well, or maybe just for respect, but he wanted to fight an animal so that he could show his face back in his village, which didn't exactly end up well for him. You have to die with a weapon in hand. What if you just, like, cruise around hanging on to your weapon all the time. Like you never let go of your weapon. What if it's a wrist blade? Like the assassin's blade, does that count? Because technically it's not in hand, but it's on hand. For use at a moment's notice. Does that count too? Oh, they only got part of their money back too, really? It's still up in the air? That's surprising, because I thought that, I just noticed the reflections in the water, that's really impressive. I thought that, you could get a full refund because of COVID. I guess not, though. Maybe it's only certain things. He had to die with his weapon? Well, I mean, like, we have a wrist blade, so if we die in battle, we will always have the blade on hand. Reflections and what? I'm impressed with reflections. Look at that. Is that not impressive? I think that's really impressive. I just like reflections, okay? Lighting and reflections always get me. I think it's supposed to mean die fighting. Okay. So we can't just be holding a weapon and be like, close enough. Working and traveling can confirm it quit.
What are you doing?
It's
if you wish to have words,
quite
closer.
hard to get a full refund, really? Ooh. Why are these guys? Oh, I guess because this is part of Harold's territory now. But this is like our actual village, isn't it? Yeah, I thought COVID was different, but I guess not. I guess everyone would have been in the same boat too. Who is that Viking I see staring straight back at me? This guy? This guy right here? Depends on the level of insurance. I guess, yeah, because travel insurance is only something that covers certain situations, isn't it? Imagine your hands sticking to weapons in cold temperatures. That's why they'd have to have a leather grip, though. Otherwise, if you're just holding onto the metal, number one, that'd be really uncomfortable. Number two, your hand would freeze to that weapon, so it would be like permanently attached to you. Is this available on Game Pass? Not at the moment, no. So I bought my copy last week. It's only a couple months old now. So I bought this last week on Xbox, which is, it's smart delivery, so you can use the same one on Xbox One or Series X, and it just kind of gives you the best possible version of it. So yeah, I picked that up as a physical copy. I don't actually think any of the Assassins are on Game Pass. I know that Syndicate has been one of the games with gold in the past, because I have that as part of that, but I don't think any of the others have been. Gotta step out, have a wonderful rest of the stream, everyone, and stay shiny, Naeem. I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest of your day. Your dad lost all of his honeymoon around Europe? Really? Oh, that sucks, life. That really sucks. I hope he gets to go on a trip after everything starts to clear up again. I dare you to lick your axe. No. Not happening.
How can I help?
Let me see your shop, please. I would like to level up my axe, please. Can I actually do that? Enhanced quality? Oh, we can't. Right, because it's... That's right. It's nickel, isn't it? We have carbon, but we don't have any nickel. I'm assuming that's probably in a different area, isn't it? The lower your health is increased, the armor, additional increase to critical chance. We only get that if we wear the full set, which includes the helm, though. Tempting. A Dane axe, a flail, dagger, the spear, that's at full anyway. We haven't really been using anything else either. We do have this other axe, this Raider's axe. But I don't know whether that's necessarily worth it, because we can upgrade that, but we don't really use it all that consistently. I feel like we should just probably do the cloak for now. Although, is it going to be really hard to get... Oh, you know what? Maybe our bow. Yeah, because we use that a lot, don't we? Yeah, okay, we'll upgrade our bow. Our bow is a good choice. Unless we should get a better bow. Maybe this one. You need my axe, Sally? Is it an even better axe? Oof. Hair and eye again. There we go. Got it. It's as tall as me and it's gold. I like little axes though, like hatchets, rather than like big old giant two-handed axes. Because this one's bigger. That bone biter is bigger. But, I don't know, I feel like it'd be a lot slower. Yeah, the bow? Yeah, I think so too. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, what's it gonna look like? Is that what it looks like now? Does it look different? I don't know whether... Oh yeah, it did kind of change the appearance, didn't it? Just like very subtly. I'm gonna do the cloak as well. It's only one. Why not? Let's do it. Raven cloak. That really didn't change much. I think it changed the color and that was about it.
Do you need anything else?
I think it actually looks pretty cool now. I have what I need,
I
I
will
think,
free
for
you
now.
from this bond.
And I will be ready.
The speedy weapons are the best. Yeah, I like the idea of speedy weapons. Jet, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Small axe, small alley. Well, they both work. Small axe for small me. Oh, look at that lighting. Ugh, I know I keep like getting really impressed by the lighting, but I think it's really good. Like, look at that. Like, that looks pretty great, right? The daggers are the best. I haven't picked up a dagger yet. Hang on, can I put my hood down? How do I put my hood down? Boop. Boop. I kind of want to upgrade the rest of our armor. Maybe, okay, I'll see how much it costs to upgrade the rest of our Raven gear. If it's only 1 copper per... Can I get over this? This is the worst thing. It's the biggest obstacle that stood in our way. If it's only 1 copper per piece, then I can swing that. I remember your Gunstar Heroes review. Oh gosh, Alma, I haven't watched that in ages. I don't know whether I could bring myself to watch that again. So long ago. I was so little, so young, so naive. That's a while ago. Glad you like it though. We need a lightning mention. Wait, count command? Oh, lighting, not lightning. I was like, am I mentioning lightning now? Is that a thing that I do? They did a good job even for the Xbox. Yeah, they really did. Like, this is on the Series X, so everything's gonna look just a little bit better than obviously the Xbox One. But yeah, they've done a really fantastic job on this. Just, yeah, it looks really impressive. The power of fashion, it's very fashionable. What can I say? What? Let's see the differences. Oh, fancy. That was worth it. What about you? Booties. Okay, booty difference.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. I think that's all I can afford. Bye. I have what I need.
That's all I need for now.
I need to buy
Fine.
some more ingots.
Come back anytime.
Is there a carry limit you can upgrade? I can upgrade. Oh, we look really good. Look at us. We're all fashionable. Look at us. We look the part now. So there's not a carry limit per se, but there is like a rations pouch. I don't know what that material is. One's leather, the other one I'm not sure what it is. We can upgrade our quiver though, which I did actually want to do. Let's see what's in our bag too. Oh, it's iron ore. So we need more iron ore. Gotcha. We've got a rune. We've got a couple runes in there. Got some keys, some trade goods. I don't know whether like any of these are things we can use or whether it's just for trading, because we have a lot of things we can trade in that case. I need some nickel. Nickel is what I need. Das, nice to see. I'm doing really well. We just upgraded our armor to bronze armor. And we're looking quite dashing, if I do say so myself, and I'm going to upgrade this quiver. That's not the button. Quiver upgraded. I'm going to upgrade the quiver again. Done. I'm always running out of arrows, so I feel like that's going to be the most useful for us. We also actually need to use those upgrade points too. You can change your hair? Wait, can you change your hair at all? You mean Eivor's hair or my hair? Because me, I have no ability to change my hair. I can't change my hairstyle.
You heard that Harold is bad.
I know how to do nothing. Zero.
Does that not bother you?
If we cannot raid
I know
anyone,
nothing.
they cannot raid us.
Eivor, I don't think, at least at this point, we can change his hairstyle. I haven't found a hairstylist for us just yet. Looks like he's ready to impress. I think he is. Although we need fancier armor to be very impressive, so we need to find some nickel at some point. Alright, what can we get skills-wise? What is up here, I wonder? This. Okay, so we've got stun there. A brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you a heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for a brief time, or for a time. What else do we have? Stealth. Way of the wolf. Stealth stealth again though. I'm not stealthy. This game expects too much of me. What are you? Longship brace. An arrow looter. Has greater chance of looting arrows from archers. Tempting. And I'll take it. When you're in command of the longship, your crew will raise their shield with you. Ah, hey, they shoot volleys of arrows at us? Actually, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, so I don't think that's going to be useful just yet. Way of the bear. Bear-aligned gear. Way of the wolf. I kind of want this. I don't know whether any of the armor we're going to get soon is going to be wolf-aligned, but I'm going to get it anyway. Done. Stealthy. Yeah, no, we're not stealthy. We can't be stealthy. Upgrade hype? Yeah, we look pretty sweet. I really love it when games change your appearance or change the appearance of gear when you upgrade something too, so I love that. I love that. Because it always makes it feel like I'm actually making a difference to the gear that we're using because the appearance of it changes, and I always like the mystery of what it's going to look like next. You can also get tattoos, can you really? Cool. Maybe only when we move to the next area though. Eivor can get a haircut? Yeah? Really? Okay, although I do like his hair at the moment. I am a fan of his haircut. He looks really cool. He definitely looks the part of a Viking right now. I've got the Raven armor, so oh, you're stuck with it. You just stuck with it? Yeah, I think that's what we have at the moment, right? I'm excited to see what the other armor looks like though. You can hide any piece of armor, by the way. Any? Can we just hide all of our armor so it looks like we're going into battle with like 0 armor on and yet we're fully armored? It's not blue hair V though. It's really not. It's not V. But Eivor is pretty cool too, so I can't judge him for not having blue hair.
Man your oars!
There's floating tattoo patterns you can get here. Floating tattoo patterns? As in like some of these markers around the world will be tattoo patterns. Hang on, not here, but in the world here. Maybe? Hang on, there's... oh, a Seas of Fate. Okay. Difficult choices. Find and speak with Sigurd. Okay. Maybe we'll go over here first, because I know that I wanted to sort of explore this area and see what those gold markers are there too. Before we sort of moved on too far. Love how the crew sings, right? I denied them their song before. Would you... okay, I'll ask for a song. Oh, switch to stories! We can get them to say a story instead. That's cool. Try hiding your torso armor. Should I? Wouldn't Eivor be really cold then if I did that? I feel like it'd be super chilly. You chase them like shanties in Black Flag? Oh, cool. I remember chasing shanties in Black Flag, but that's cool that you can collect them. Only true Vikings fight shirtless. It's true. It's in all the history books. He'll be fine. Alright, we'll get to this point, then I should probably stretch my legs again because it's been a little while. I've lost track of time again, but I feel like I should probably stretch my legs again. And then I will see if I can hide his armor for you because you guys are just curious. I'll see if I can make it happen. No promises though. You're good on stretching? Am I? Am I? I think it's been like another 2 hours, has it not? I feel like it's been at least another 2 hours. You're late on the last stretch, it hasn't been 2 hours? Wait, no, there's a cafe there, it has been. It's like 6 o'clock, it has been. I'm getting too distracted with this game, okay? It's really good. Alright, Ellie, I gotta head out, gotta be out for work in a few hours, really, right? I'll see you next stream. Good night, Wraith. I'll catch you later. Get some good rest tonight. And I hope work goes well tomorrow too. Don't work too hard, as always. I'll catch you later. May as well have her announce it now. Oh. It'll take her 40 minutes to do another stretch. Oh, that's what I'm announcing. Guys, stretch break in 40 minutes. No, it's okay. I'm gonna dock the boat here, or just beach the boat. I'll just beach the boat and find a nice place for us to stand and hang out. It seems like a good place to stand, and then go stretch my legs. That was the plan. I really hope I don't get attacked by a bear while we're here. It's entirely possible that something is going to attack us while I'm stretching, so I'm just going to leave you guys to defend poor Eivor here. It's been like an hour and 15 minutes. Has it? Surely it's been longer than that. No, it's been almost 2 hours because I stretched right after 2 hours, I think. And it's now almost 5 hours, so it's been longer. That would be it would be unbearable, wouldn't it? Or very bearable. One of those two. It'll take that long to unbeach the boat. I'm sure it's fine. These guys are pretty good at things like that. They've unbeached the boat multiple times before, and I have repeatedly beached said boat. We stretched about 2 hours ago. I feel like it's been longer than that though. Anyway, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I feel like I should probably do that. I'm being more responsible now, okay? More responsible. You can bear it. Maybe. Maybe if the bear attacks us. We'll see. We will see. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. It's a good time to do it. It's a very good time to do it. And then we're gonna go see what this waypoint is. It's not a mystery waypoint, it's just a waypoint this time, but maybe it's more mushrooms. Yeah, it might be more mushrooms. They're like super weird but super cool mystery challenges. I kind of like them. Proud of you, Allie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm being very responsible. This is a new me today. It never seems a long time. It's just fun. I know. Whenever I'm playing a game that I'm really enjoying and hanging out with you guys, just having conversations that are so ridiculous and kind of perfect at the same time, I get easily distracted and I forget to stretch. I don't realize that it's been as long as it has, so I'm being responsible. Being responsible. I'll be right back, guys. Feel free to burst some hearts over here in the meantime. I won't be too long. And more Eivor in a second. Yeah.
Laughing at me?
Life, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any camera move. Do you guys see a camera move? I didn't see a camera move. Not once. Not even once. Ronan, you're heading out. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Alright, let me catch up. Let's see, just to make sure there are no shenanigans going. Oh, there were shenanigans. There were a lot. Yep, there were a lot of shenanigans. You clearly don't appreciate art. What did you not? Oh, why would you get rid of that? Hang on. I can fix this. Chai, how could you not appreciate art? This right here is very stretched art. K-dubs and emotes are the best. They're so good, dude. That, like, that face, plus also just, like, these two emotes, give me life. I love them so much. They're so good. Shenanigans. Yeah, just a bit. Although I'm yeah, a great appreciator of shenanigans, so, you know, shenanigans are okay. I'm totally cool with it. It's perfection. They just freak me out. It is perfection, though. They're creepy, but, like, it's the right type of creepy. Oh. Oh, my eye is still doing that thing. It's still watering. It's like, oh, you can't really see it. It doesn't come across, but it's like all under here. It's watered a heck of a lot. Don't know if they fixed the bugs with the autosave yet, but it's the best. Oh, it's best to manual save every so often or you can lose hours of gameplay. Wait, really? Was that one of the bugs? Okay, I'll just manual save. Save. There we go. Yes, please. Thank you. 9 hours into the game, there we go. And yet we're not actually all that far, funnily enough. I know that, I think it was actually Jess was having problems with... What are you doing? Are you broken? Is that a boar? I'm helping him. Oh god. Ah yes, it is the endangered, stone boar of Norway. He is one with the rock. He is, though. I'm trying to... Yeah, that's it. This nature's beautiful. Break free, my friend. Break free. Getting leg dumpster flashbacks. This guy, that's just what he is. He's... Don't you judge a poor stone boar like this? They're an endangered species. How could you dare... I can't believe I missed that. How could you dare judge him like that? Put it out of its misery. He's not... Look, he's not... Who is shooting arrows at me? He is not... Who is... What? Who's doing that? Where are you? Are you trying to hunt this mythical creature as well? It's okay. I got him. What's the bet he's gonna, like, one-shot me? That ragdoll! I can see why they're endangered. They can't move. Yeah, the food situation was kind of tough, honestly. They did have a bit of a tough time hunting. That was one of the specific problems that was brought up when we were trying to preserve them. We were trying to, you know, get them back from the brink of extinction. There was a whole not being able to go and hunt for their own food supply issue, and it's one of the problems they faced. I'm gonna stop now. Mister, what's up? Nice to have you here, dude. I've lost at least, wait, 24 hours of gameplay? Actually? Really? Dude, that's really sad. That's no fun. Alright, I will remember to save. Thank you for the heads up. Hello.
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
Was it the stone
My
boar?
prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
Okay, I like the idea of this.
Someone then.
A warlock.
Oh.
One who
It's
once
not a
called
pig.
himself a man, but has since befouled his hoover, his whole being, with twisted sailor magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves
Is he a
to
spider?
die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Prophet
Maybe
can
I could
persuade
make friends
where
with him,
passion
though.
fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye
Keep
out.
an eye out. Okay. What if I make friends with the warlock though? And then he teaches me how to be a cool, like, Viking warlock. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Couldn't I use my warlock powers for good? Also, I think I've lost the house. Is it up here? Is that a house fence? I honestly cannot tell. Okay, my friend is still kind of following us. See, he's not cold, he's almost shirtless. Oh yeah, I guess. He was wearing a nice fox scarf though. One of those like fancy fox scarves that you guys keep talking about. He was wearing one of those. So maybe that's the reason he wasn't cold. I don't have a fox scarf, so there's a problem. I've been really well tonight, just vibing. How's your Viking adventures? Yeah, going pretty well so far. We're only really at the start of this game, and I've been getting distracted by so many different things. But it's been really good so far. It's been a lot of fun. It's totally possible to be a warlock in an assassin game. Why not? Anything's possible. It's a video
Have you come
game.
to face me, finally? Or will you continue to harass me from afar?
Look, can we just be friends?
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others.
Why couldn't he be a good
I am
warlock?
only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
They're assuming that he's a bad warlock.
You poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here,
So
it
he's
lies
a
on
physician
him
then.
and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
They're calling.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die,
To hell with you!
Am I supposed to help them? The warband. This guy.
Much longer.
Oh wait, hang on. Am I supposed to attack this guy? What?
Oh, you don't.
I think you're supposed to choose. I think that like the warlock was trying to save his sister. So he's a physician and he just doesn't understand that. Okay, is he good? Is he good? You done? You done? You're still alive. I can't stealth attack him anymore, and I don't want to accidentally like hit the wrong guy. I can't even see where they are anymore. Oh, the warband chief is winning, I think, but only just. Only just. Kill. I don't want to kill them both. This guy.
Break you. Let's go.
Is one of them.
One day this land will be cleansed
Aw.
of these twisted deceivers.
The hunter got
I
him?
struck first, so I will claim the bounty. You may take what you wish from its carcass.
No, I wanted to save the physician. The plight of the warlock. Can I reload that? Can I reload that? Retcon? I want to retcon it, yeah. Hang on. I did just like load or save before that, so. Where's my manual save? Manual. Manual save cloud. Manual save 9, 25, 31. 9, 25, 31. 28, 30, 32. I'm gonna say 30 here. I feel like the warlock was the good guy. He was evil. Choose wisely. He was evil. I think maybe. I don't think I like the hunter because the warlock was using medicine to try and help his sister. And the other dude was just like, here, have some pig's blood. I'm sure that will help. And then he killed his sister. Unintentionally, sure, but he led to the death of his sister. Or that led to the death of his sister. Whereas the other guy, I think, was just trying to help. Yeah. But was his sister dead from the medicine? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, that's what he's telling you. Sure. Who do I trust? He wasn't a spider like the guy said. He did say that he was poisoning people. I don't know who to believe. I do not know who to believe here. This is tricky. If only he understood things. Oh, things would have been different? Maybe, yeah. I'm not gonna kill everyone. I have to take a side. The witch doctor is kind of awesome. The dumb people always blame the smart people. You're saying that the hunter is just naive and he was blaming the smart guy. Well, that's the thing, right? So what they class as like witchcraft and magic could have just been medicine. Could have been that. So he might have been legitimately trying to... I'm not gonna hurt him, Nate. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna hurt him. My brother's gone missing. I have not heard from him in 2 weeks. Wait, really? Like, actually, Port? Actually? If that's, like, legit, dude, I hope he gets in contact soon. Yes, actually? Dude, that's no good. I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, I hope he makes contact soon. You could loot both of them. I could technically loot both of them. But I feel like I have to take a side here. I wonder if this is going to have far-reaching consequences or whether it's just going to be like a quest line that we forget about. I honestly have no idea at this point. Haven't played it in months, so it might have been fixed by now, but it's better not to risk it. Yeah, I would say so too. Like, better just to be careful. Rather safe than sorry. Always side with the smarter guy, but I don't know which one that necessarily is, though. They both need to go home and sleep it off, I think. I think so too. Why couldn't we just have had a happy ending there? First impressions, who did you like more? My stream just kind of dropped out for a second. Oh gosh. Is it actually still alive or is it about to disconnect? Because it's very possible. Oh no, we're good. We're good, sorry. My internet just went down to 0 upload for a second, so we should be okay now. I think it's all better. It's a very significant drop for a second. I don't know who I like better. I'm not sure. It's really tough. Hang on, I'm gonna see if that killed chat, because sometimes when it does that, it does actually destroy chat, and it doesn't update, and it doesn't tell me. So at the moment, I cannot see... Oh, alright. If you guys are there, type something in chat, and I'll see if it comes up. And I'll see if it's still working. Oh, because it always does this thing. Whenever my net goes down... Yeah, it's dead. Nothing. Who do you dislike more? I don't know who I dislike more either. Hang on, I need to reload my chat for a sec. Whenever my net goes down to 0, it kills my chat. And so I can't actually see anything. It does not update. If I go here, I can kind of see you guys in my peripheral vision talking on, my phone. Give me just a sec. Something in chat. Thank you. Reunite him with his sister. I don't even want to do that. I don't want to hurt either of them. That's the thing. That's the problem. I feel like they're just both misguided. Like, I get it. The guy is, like... He's having a hard time because his sister... didn't exactly have a happy ending, right? I get that, but then it wasn't exactly the, like, Warlock's fault that happened. It wasn't his fault. It just kind of turned out that way. Alright, gonna just pop you here, gonna pop you over here, and fixed, I think. It's kind of fixed. The only way to be fair is to... I'm not gonna take them both out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pick only one. Maybe let them fight and see who wins. Well, in that case, it was the... You know what, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It was this guy, and that guy won. Kind of. I did try to assassinate him, too. I was even aiming for this dude. I'm gonna see what happens. Curiosity is getting the better of me here. He's just stalking back and forth. I don't trust him. 30. Let's try that one. I'm gonna see what happens if I can assassinate the other dude. So you're not retconning? Momentary retcon. He's not gonna poison your thoughts. See, it's a stealth attack on this guy.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
He's not poisoning our
You
thoughts.
have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
To hell with you.
Yeah, see, I don't think I like the warband chief. Oh wait, he's gone after me too? I was your friend! I was helping you! Oh my gosh. I don't like either of these guys now. You know what? You can get one of... You can... Stop it. You can get one of these attacks. Okay, it didn't exactly work all that well either. Okay, I've given him enough of a head start now. Let's see what happens if this guy wins. Let's go stand back and watch now. He's doing pretty good. He hit a melee. I did hit it. Oh wait, I hit the other guy. Oh, whoops. Must have hit him. I didn't think I did. I thought I was okay. What? Got him. You're welcome.
Like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
I think I like this guy better. I like him better. Hunt arrows and silver. He only had 20 silver, really? Alright. Yeah, I think I like this guy better. Purely because the other dude is just assuming that he hurt his sister, and I feel like this guy was probably just trying to help. Plus, he said this place is already cursed. I'm gonna read this right here. Unfinished letter. Sadiq, sometimes I despair at the blight of ignorance covering this land. I yearn for the warmer climes that worked my thoughts like a farmer's field, planting seeds of unimagined possibilities. Ideas that would find poor soil here, but then I see some old woman so much like my own dear mother, and I'm reminded of what my younger self would have given for someone knowledgeable in healing during that distant, dark time. There is so much. Yeah, he's a healer. He's not a warlock. He's a man of medicine, a man of science. So he was trying to help her. We made a good choice. FYI, it doesn't matter who you choose. I choose this guy, because he was much more reasonable. I feel better about that. Not exactly a shaman, no. I feel like he's less a shaman, more a healer. Especially considering that note that we just found too. Maybe it's both, maybe. I don't know. Either way, he seemed like an okay dude. Whose murder will have the greatest emotional traumatic effects on the other? I don't feel like either would have had an emotional reaction to the other's death. I just feel like saving that guy was probably the better choice. Because he was trying to help that guy's sister and he just didn't understand. So maybe she was a lot sicker than she seemed as well. Maybe that was part of the problem as well. So maybe he just couldn't really do anything, and maybe the pig's blood made it worse. Oh, Port, you're heading out? Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hope you get some news about your brother soon, dude, as well. That's no good at all. I looked just to see what might be an option, but it only said if you didn't do anything, it might glitch the quest. Oh, really? Huh. We had a similar situation in Dark Souls 2 where it was either... I think it was Patches versus another guy that you come across over the course of the story. And I couldn't decide who I wanted to win, and so I just let them fight it out between them. And they decided the outcome. I think I got the bad, or the quote-unquote bad ending for it. Because I let them decide and them fight it out, and I didn't intervene, so... I may have made a slight mistake, may have been a slight misjudgment, but it's okay. It's okay, we got an outcome at the very least. I saved this guy too. I like him. Also, that's really pretty. That red sunset is really pretty. Maybe it's Maybelline? Might be Maybelline, who knows?
They will attack on sight here.
A warlock is a shaman cleric magic user who has direct path with a being of power. You D&D noobs. I really want to play D&D at some point. Still haven't done that. Ritter Sand? Ritter Sand? I can totally... I can totally take this place down, right? We just have to make sure we don't get hit, and then we'll be fine.
Take with me.
Okay. Because I think if we get hit once, these guys will successfully take us out. Jeez, that arrow did a lot of damage. Oh, so did that. Okay, you're out. I think my berserker thing is ready to go again. I think that actually hit his weak spot too. Did you really just throw your shield at me? Who does that, dude? Who does that? That's like dirty tactics much. Jeez. These guys are okay. They're not so bad. You've only got wooden shields too. I like how they can throw their shields away too. And use them as weapons. Alright, you know what? You get one of these. Can you seriously push me off? What? What are you doing? This is supposed to be my Berserker Rage. That's not Berserker Rage.
You try the other way.
I only have one set of rations too, so if we get injured, I don't have much of a choice. Oh, I can't do the arrow volley either. Where are we being hit from too? There's gotta be someone around here. Who throws their shield? Captain America wasn't exactly a Viking though, and that guy didn't like frisbee his shield like Cap does. He just like overhead threw it. It was different. Don't get hit, exactly. I have to avoid getting hit. Because I'm playing on hard difficulty at the moment. If I get hit, these guys pretty much one-shot me with a heavy attack. It's kind of brutal, so I guess I have to be really prepared for that. If I can avoid getting hit, that is preferable. So he was gonna do it like an overhead throw of his shield again. Okay, I can do an arrow volley. I feel like that's really a bit of a waste. Ooh. What? No.
Even little hits take a toll.
They do. Even small hits do take a toll. Any more arrows there? Oh, there are a couple. I can do a Berserker Rage again, but that's okay. I'll just do that. It's so much better. I'm actually using the arrows a whole lot more than I thought I would. I need to upgrade this bow even more. I think I'm going to prioritize that too. Captain Norway. I guess that works. I did get Captain America. I did. Is that all of them? There's got to be more people here, right? I kind of just like taking out the entire camp. Who throws a shoe anyway? Alright, anyone up the top here? I can't hear anyone else aiming for us or running towards us, so we might be safe, actually. The headshots are so satisfying, they are! The aim assist, I think, is doing most of the work for me, because that's just on by default. I'd hate to see what my aim was actually like with aim assist off. But yeah, they're really good. Anything else up here? Nothing! Nada! Yeah, no, we got nothing up here. I was hoping for some sort of treasure. 0 treasures. I don't want more people to take out Timon. I just want to make sure that we're safe to loot here. And I think we're safe to loot now. Not even using the... Can I jump down from here? There we go. Not even using the ladder. Don't need a ladder. Alia's better than Legolas? I think Legolas is probably better. No, I'm not destroying that. That's explosive. I've made that mistake before. I think Legolas is better than me. He's much more qualified than I am. I don't think I quite count as an elven archer yet. I didn't. I died a lot. I like aim assist. Aim assist makes me feel like I can play the game better. I appreciate it. So whatever they put on as standard, I still have that on. I think this actually... Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna turn it off just out of curiosity to see how much of a difference it makes. I'm probably going to regret this decision very quickly, so please stand by. Controls. Aim action, wheel actions, Raven vertical... And gameplay, maybe? I also like all of the options that Ubisoft provide as well. I think that's really cool. Dismemberment. Aim assist is partial. Partial? Off. It's gonna be a mistake. That's gonna be a mistake. Friendship arrows for all. If anything, this is going to change and lessen the number of friendship arrows. Just you wait and see. There's actually there is treasure here somewhere. This way. That's the one. Oh, it's in the lower area. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, you're slow to aim yourself? I just do a lot of guesswork. Oh, it's a book of knowledge too. Yeah, I do a lot of guesswork. The Thorn of Slumber. What is the Thorn of Slumber? Is this like a sleep? This is a sleep arrow, isn't it? An arrow marked with the Svethen Thorn symbol puts targets to sleep almost instantly. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Cool. Anthony, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. This place is good loot. Can I destroy this? Aha! Yes, I can. A barred door. That's fine, I don't need to use Odin's sight to see the barred door. Alright, what else do we have here? Anything good? What are you? Read. Tower defense keeps cellar door locked. Too much traffic from tunnels. Okay. More loot. More loot. Moldy cheese. I wonder if we can sell that. Whether anyone's gonna want to... Actually, you know what? Moldy cheese is actually, depending on the type of cheese, it's actually a good thing. If you have cheese with like different types of cultures on it, that's actually a desirable thing in certain instances. I just don't know whether that's necessarily a blue cheese or intended to be a blue cheese. It just kind of turned into one. It got better with age. Technically all cheese is moldy cheese. I didn't think it was all moldy. It's just certain types of cheese that has cultures on it, right? Colby Jack cheese is good cheese. I really like smoked cheddar. Smoked cheddar is just phenomenal. It's a good cheese. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, there's another one. There's something else there. I can see you. You're right there. Where are you? You're over here. Oh, is that like minor loot? That's gotta be minor loot, yeah? Okay, so underneath here. Collect the cloudberry. What? Oh wait, can I grab this? No, I can't grab it. Oh, I can go around maybe. How do I get in there? Did that say something about walls? I don't think I can break through that. Hey Chaos, what's up? Good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. A triple cream blue cheese. I haven't had a triple cream blue cheese before. I really like brie, and that usually has some level of culture on it. Yeah, brie is good. I love that smoked cheddar. I think that's my favorite. Use Tunnel's Twist Thought, Sap Wisdom. We do not own this land. We scurry like rats below it. That's gotta be the way in, yeah? How do I get through here, though? It seems like a boarded up area. There is something below it, too. Or, like, on the other side of it, rather. Like, down there. I think that's where some of that loot was, wasn't it? Mozzarella, yeah, mozzarella is good. Here's your side, it really helps. Oh. There's what I'm looking for. It is just, like, on the other side of this. I'll keep using it and see if I can see a way through. Ammo's full. Is there like a secret way into that? Maybe there is a secret pathway that I haven't found yet. No, there maybe not. No, there's not. That's the only place I can see that looks like I can get through. Get a fire. Oh yeah, fire pot. I forgot about those. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's true. They're right here too. Yeah. I was not using my smarts for this one. Although I want to be really careful not to accidentally just like explode myself. That's close enough. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Oh, that was close. That was close. Whoop.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I asked my chat if they think I will move to Australia if I can someday, and they all said yes. Why does everyone think that about me? Ha ha, Night Alley. I don't want to ever face you in Mortal Kombat. I don't want me throwing a controller at me.
Oh,
Kappa.
you don't want me ever... Okay, ever facing me in Mortal Kombat. Gotcha. It's okay. I think my controller... launching days However, it's the one and only time I've ever thrown a controller across a chair is when I played the second Mortal Kombat game when I was about 8 years old. And since then, never again. I like my controllers way too much to do that. They're really good. Have a nice night, Palermo. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Cool, have been able to hang out here for longer. Yeah, dude, right. It's been really good today. It's nice seeing you for longer, too. It's really, really nice. We got some iron ore and some leather. We need that iron. We do. Nice. I might see you on Friday, Thursday night for you, possibly. I don't know whether you're busy on Thursday, but I might see you then. I'll catch you soon, dude. I have the heart of a Viking. Vikings seem like they're kind of ruthless. Are you calling me ruthless? No bully controller. I would never. I would never. I think I got just really frustrated playing Mortal Kombat when I was a small child. And then that's the only time I've ever done it. Aw, horse friends. I was trying to be nice, and you spun this on me. I didn't say the words, though. I think you're saying I'm ruthless. $1 million idea. Shock absorbent controllers. Aren't controllers supposed to rumble and not be rumbled, though? I feel like they're supposed to rumble and not be rumbled. Nobu 3 or Nobu 4? Oh, it's another one that's underground. This is just Nobu. Or maybe this is Kage. He kind of looks like... He looks like Kage, actually. The horse they called Kage. He doesn't look like Nobu, it looks like him. So I'm just gonna call him Kage, actually. Until I replace him with a different horse. But as of right now, he's, I think that's still technically horse number 1. I think this is horse number 1. Why do you have to be under the ground? Hang on, I'm gonna use my Odin sight. Oh, it's a book! Oh, it's down there. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. You did kill an innocent puffin. I know, right? So, I mean, I wasn't disagreeing with what Palermo said. Okay, this is without aim assist, by the way. Okay, it's not bad so far. It's good so far. Here's your stealth, Ellie. I'm being stealthy! With 0 aim assist. I turned it off just to see how badly I do. So far, so good, but the targets haven't exactly been moving, so... You know, we'll see how this goes. Ali equals Legolas. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh. I have to be so much more careful now. Because I know that the game isn't going to compensate for my terrible aim. Okay, I just need to get into what I assume is this place over here. I just need to get this book and leave. Okay, more arrows. See, the game wants me to use arrows. Oh, am I gonna need to loot a key for this place?
Must be
Oh,
blocked from the other
God.
side.
Oh, there's another way in? Ah. Is this the way in? Fair enough. Throwing axe fury, that's us! Yeah, let's do that. How many axes are we gonna have to throw, though? Alright, throwing axe fury. Hurl throwing axes at enemies in range. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's my favorite so far. That is my favorite so far. Cool, throwing axes? Yeah, dude, right. I love that ability. It looks really sweet. I'm excited to start throwing some axes. You better believe that those axes are gonna fly. It's a very quiet door break. Have these guys... Oh, these guys have found the bodies, I think. I think this guy right here is a bit suspicious. Are you suspicious yet? That was a terrible shot. That's more like my actual aim. The first shot. Okay, I'm sneaky. These guys don't even know that I'm here yet. They know that someone's shooting arrows at them, but they don't know where they are. I can't do the thing I do in Cyberpunk, which is shoot through. I can't shoot through, like, obstacles in the way. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, he was on the other side? So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm gonna run out of arrows, aren't I? Oh yeah, yeah I am. Oh, I got him! I did get him! It's actually really satisfying with that aim assist on, because I feel like I've earned all of these shots now. Oh, I could do the stun takedown! What? Yeah! Alright, let's try this again. You're trying to you're trying to volley arrows at me? Actually? Really? You want to do that? You really want to go down that path? It's actually really fun. I feel like I've earned these now. The bow is so awesome to watch without aim assist. It's really fun too. You have to be so careful. I can't just like volley them into nowhere. Okay, you're totally an enemy. Bye. This is what I used to do with Skyrim too. I used to just like hang out at the edge of camps and then scout to see where people were, and then I would try and like lob arrows towards them. Like that. The only difference was in Skyrim it didn't show you the like red dot, so you didn't have the same idea about how close you were gonna be. You had to sort of do a good old guesstimate to see if you were gonna actually hit them. So far, so good. Sneak attack with bow was so OP in Skyrim. Yeah, right. And so it was my favorite weapon. I leveled that up first. I'm like, I've got 5 arrows left. I leveled it up first. Over any other skill. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna get him. It was too far. That's gonna get him. Oh. I still don't exactly know where I am. They're suspicious, but they haven't quite figured it out yet. Oh, now one guy's about to figure it out. Oh, there are so many more people here than I thought there were. That's a shame, isn't it? It really is a shame. This is totally a shame.
Out of luck, needy girl.
You wanna bet? Actually, I am out of arrows. That is actually kind of my luck, so yes. I am a little bit out of luck. So far, so good. Guess this is how Allie does stealth. Kind of, yeah. This is like classic stealth. This is not like Allie's stealth. This is the way that I usually stealth in these types of games. Throw axes from stealth? I kind of did. It worked though. It's not dumb, it worked. I just need more arrows now. That's the best way to finish camps, just being all stealthy. Yeah, I think so too. I do have the blade too, so I mean if I get close enough to an enemy I can technically do like an assassin takedown, a stealth takedown, but yeah, I prefer the bow. The bow is more my style, I think. They're still searching for us too. Is he looking? No, he's looking towards the other direction, is he? Alright, sorry buddy. What? Like in the face! That's brutal, dude. I told you before. Vikings are brutal. Oh, there's a lookout up there too. Oh well. They're a terrible lookout. Luck, ammo, same difference? Yeah, pretty much. Glad he didn't cut off his finger. Yeah, me too. I think he deserves his finger. He needs all fingers. Oh, there are some arrows. Okay, he's guarding the arrows. Boop. And again! Oh wow, okay. Okay, that was not exactly the way that I was hoping for that to go. I tried to use rations. I didn't use them. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was the guy. He kicked the barrel. That wasn't my fault. Alright. Oh hey! We're exactly where we left off. Okay, so didn't actually get rid of any of our progress. And I got my arrows back. Good plan? Good plan. Great plan? Good plan. Best plan? Don't you run away. I can see you there. Oh, sneaky. He a sneaky boy. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be something he walked into. Okay, he's down anyway. I'm gonna need more arrows in a second. I'm so close to being out again. Alright, I don't exactly have arrows, but I have this. I don't think I can throw that as far.
Eyes open.
What? Yep, eyes open. Good plan. Eyes open, guys. Wow, yeah, they're having a good old day today.
Hey now.
Nothing.
There were 3 of them, and they walked directly past us, and they didn't see a single thing. Told you I was good at stealth. You guys didn't believe me. Best plan. Yeah, exactly. The plan-based plans are the best plans. I don't know where the other person went though. Can I Odin? Can I Odin you? Oh, you're over there.
Gone like smoke.
I am gone like smoke, it's true. It's actually a lie. The rumors of my demise have been somewhat exaggerated. My immersion. I'm just that good at stealth. What are you saying your immersion? I'm sorry that my stealth is breaking your immersion. Skylar, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I want to just kind of like carry a body next to him to see if he notices us. We are just that stealthy. I just like straight up threw that guy. Alright, there are more people for us to take out. There's stealth 100. Our stealth has never been better. I think that guy, is that guy in here? Yeah, you're in here. Stomp? I want to stomp him. But I assassinated him, sorry. He was getting some rest too. I like that stomp was an option for us. I just need more arrows, dude. That's exactly what I'm hanging out for here, just arrows. Please teach me your awesome stealth skills. Well, first things first, you hide in some bushes, and then you just hope that you find the worst guards from any camp together in the one place. And then you just headshot everyone else. Oh, I can stomp that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp. Oh, there are more coming. Where did all these people come from? I thought I had gone through and systematically taken out everyone over that side of the camp, but I guess not. I'm gonna leave some more arrows though. Now he's really, yeah, he's getting some good rest, right? Some really good rest. Did I turn that arrow into a flaming arrow because I shot through the fire? That's actually really good. Hey, you... Really? Why is his health going down? Oh, hang on, that was because... Yeah, I get it, I get it. Stop. Now this is my actual aim. Oh, I'm wasting all my arrows. There we go, headshot, better. Whew, throw some fire pots at them. No, that's not stealthy enough though. It's very loud. Also, I don't have fire pots at the moment. They're not right next to me. Yeah, the potato aim was back for a second. I got too ahead of myself. It's okay. I'll be careful. That's what happens when I don't concentrate. That potato aim. It's the real stealth rearing its ugly head again. Alright, where else are these people? Okay, there's one sleeping in there. I'm gonna go stomp him. Does the stomp actually take him out though? I'm gonna get this guy first though. But, oh. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. I have one arrow left. Stomp? Stomp.
Already dead, fool.
Really? You wanna bet? I'm gonna loot that guy too. Oh, these camps are too good to do, dude. They're so much fun. Okay, another headshot. I can do a sleep arrow. Oh wait, now I can stomp?
You're
Sorry.
hopeless.
Oh no, it wakes her back up again. If I stomp. Okay, the stomp wakes them back up again. I'm learning things. Alright, so stomp is no good. I have to assassinate. It's assassinate or nothing, unfortunately for us. Why is Stealth Archer always the answer ever since Skyrim? Because Stealth Archer is the best way to do things. It's always the answer. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that Stealth Archer is a thing because I love doing it so much. Okay, I'm gonna take you. Boop. Okay, I'm just gonna loot these. Oh no, it's not loot. I can take some more. Okay, alright. Got it. Got it. There's another guy over there. I'm gonna get him with the boop. Pietro is sad. Hey, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Okay. Let's go get these other guys. They never saw you coming. They didn't. This guy's not gonna see us coming either. How does he not see us? Did I break the— I feel like I broke the game. These guys have not seen us this entire time. No one heard a thing. No one did. Ah yes, the loud explosive stealth technique. It works. It works a charm. You can't tell me this doesn't work because they haven't seen me yet. No one has been alerted to my presence. Not even this guy who's walking towards us. So stealthy. Alright, we're still good. I think somewhere along the line I have broken things because these guys have not seen us once. Alright, where else are they? Is that everyone? Have we taken everyone out? That might be everyone. Now we can maybe loot. The AI gets harder, you think? It can break easily. I like to think that we're just that good. My stealth is just improved that much. It's not broken. This is skill. This is skill right here. It's great skill. It's exactly what this is. Is this because we're still at the start? It gets much harder? Okay. At least I am preparing myself. Oh, there's one more guy. There's one more guy over there. I'm preparing myself for the non-aim assisted arrows as of right now. And so far so good. See, still goes okay. So I'm just getting used to that because I'm going to need to use that a whole lot more. Allie is better than a snake. Are you saying that snakes are sneaky? A sneaky snake? Or are we talking about just like a dangerous snake? Or like a carpet python that looks menacing but isn't actually menacing? I'm going to need some specifics here. I need to know the type of snake you're talking about. Allie is better than Agent 47. I'm doing pretty well so far. And I'm gonna take their horse. You are now my friend. Let's go. Oh, this one has a rug. My horse doesn't have a rug. This is a fancy horse. Did you do flighting today? I don't think so. Oh, flighting was the, I should spend those skill points, shouldn't I? Flighting was the... What is that movement? The rhyming game, yeah? Because I haven't done that at all. Oh, hi!
He's calling you.
It was really terrible. It's really hard to drive a horse. And also aim arrows with 0 aim assist. I was really hoping I could trample the horse. Trample the horse or trample the people with the horse? I'm gonna stop that now. Here, you can have one of these. Wait, no, not one of those. Stop. Stop it. Don't you throw mud at me. I'm being stealthy. We've been through this. This is stealthy. Stealthy. Have you watched a new Nicolas Cage film? I didn't even realize there was a new Nicolas Cage film. That's cool. I haven't seen it though, no. I haven't even seen a trailer for it, I don't think. Doesn't ring a bell. Pretty good, pretty good. Hawkeye is disappointed. It's okay, my aim's coming back. Hawkeye never shot arrows from horseback in the movies, so I feel like I was not meant to be an archer from on horseback. Only on... What are these guys doing? Only on the ground. What are you doing? Fine, you guys get some axes. Alright, we have 10 arrows still. I haven't wasted all of them just yet.
Back here, you shit!
Don't you throw that at me, that's really rude. Are you running away again? What are you doing? Why did they run away? He's just like, I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's one. Yeah, I have seen a trailer for that actually. It looks really ridiculous, but I kind of like the look of it. I don't think that's out here yet, is it? Rations are full. Oh, we need some more though. You know what? I can probably craft a bigger bag by now, can't I? Oh no, yeah, we didn't have the iron. I remember. We don't have the leather either, actually. Nicolas Cage does a lot of under-the-radar, low-budget movies these days. I actually like them though, because they're usually just like really fun films. Like you don't have to think too much about them, and I kind of like that. I'm okay with like films that are just, I don't know, dumb fun. Like it's always pretty good. Brush with death, dodging just before an attack lands, grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to be, move slower for a time? I think that's sad. You know what, let's move towards that way. Why not? Oh, it's a new tree. An increase to evasion, melee, stealth, melee. What was over here again? Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't get it! Why could I not get it? Does it cost too much? I have one. Oh, hang on. The skill before it. Never mind, that's why. That one next time. We need to get some more skill points so we can actually get the headshot damage increase. If there's no one left alive, you can say, yeah, you're stealthy, precisely. And that's exactly the case here. There's no one here, so we're stealthy. That's ooh, an armor rune. Cool. That's exactly how this works, and I like that. It's a good... Ooh. There are people in here? Not for much longer. Hi! Mostly bye. I'll get you in the leg. I got his weak spot. Oh, there's another guy in here, a cutthroat. How does he feel about arrows? He feels okay about them. I think, unless I just... No, I didn't take him out. I did get a headshot though. What if I just do one of these? This guy likes his smoke screens too. Got you in the arm of all places too. He needs the money, he has huge debts to pay. Wait, as in Eivor needs the money? Or are you saying like Nicolas Cage's character in that Five Nights at Freddy's film needs the money? I have lost context. Some aren't too bad, I watched a few. Yeah, I watched a bunch of movies like that. Although, oh, there was a Nicolas Cage film recently that was supposed to be really good. And also, I think, really creepy. But I forget the name of it. It got rated really highly, I'm pretty sure. Wait, Nicolas Cage himself? Really? Not his character? Actually. I like that Nicolas Cage has a Netflix series, does he? Which one? I don't think I've seen it, if that's the case. It'll be a fun watch. Like, what's banana splits? I just know the delicious food item. A banana split. I used to have, like, ingredients in my cupboard as a kid so I could make those. I used to really like banana splits. Oh, is that armor? Oh. Just noticed there's an armor icon. Maybe that means there's cool armor in this camp somewhere. This way? Is it down the well? I don't think it's down the well, but it's somewhere here. I need to find where it is. Alia's like, Bully Maguire. She's charming enough to escape any situation while stealthy, kicking dirt in enemies' eyes. I haven't kicked any dirt though. That was an enemy that did that to me. I don't think I have the skill yet, but hopefully it's something we do get, because I would 100% do that to distract them. Either that, or I wouldn't get close enough to give them the chance. Or give myself the chance to. Mandy, yeah, I think that rings a bell. I think it might be that. But yeah, there was a Nicolas Cage film that was rated really highly recently. and I have not seen it as of yet. Oh, it's got to be below us somewhere. Where's our map at? A marauder's den. A den kind of... That implies that there is maybe a cave somewhere. I think of a den like a cave, so maybe there is a way to get to that armor from here. It was a kids show in the 60s. They recently turned into a horror film where the characters were killer robots. Oh, so it was like straight up Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah? I made a sundae earlier with your own whipped cream. Lucky, that sounds really good. You know, as like as silly as it sounds, I actually really like that canned whipped cream, so like the really fake whipped cream. Probably because it's just like 90% sugar. Yeah, the whipped cream that I usually have is either the stuff that myself and my housemates make, which is always... Oh, it's above us. There we go. Which is like actual whipped cream, like cream that we legitimately whip. But I used to really like the canned stuff, and I don't have it that often. Because it's, yeah, it's like super, super sweet. I wonder if I can get this. Can I shoot that? Maybe not. Maybe I have to get up to it. We might... Oh, yeah, we can totally jump across. Yeah, we just have to go over here, and then jump across. Yeah, we don't even have to lower it. The can is fine. It just has a lot of non-fat milk with thickeners. Yeah, it's like... To me, like, it's super artificial tasting cream. Like, it just tastes like sugar. It really does. To me, at least, it just tastes like sugar. But I think that's why I really like it. Because it just tastes like sugar. I can't make that jump. Maybe we can jump across the branches? I really want to get it though. If I were... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't think I can shoot that. Here? No. I don't think I can jump across either. I want to leap. Oh, I can! I can leap! Okay. Never mind, figured it out. Ooh, a warhammer. Cool. Hope you're having a nice day or a night where you are, and it's as lovely as you are. Blue, what's up, dude? And same with everyone here as well. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much for the follow, too. Welcome. Always believe, Valley. I just had to take a leap of faith. I think that was a double tap of jump, actually. Because I'm used to hold. Oh no, it was just a hold. Never mind. I'm used to holding it to parkour in Assassin's games. That was a double. Or that I thought was a double tap, but it wasn't. Never mind. If you're ever sad, remember you shine brighter than the moonlight and the stars in the night sky, and nothing can bring down your brightness or the brightness that you shine every day without fail. Aww, Blue, that's so lovely of you to say. Thank you, dude. That's really kind. That's super nice. Thank you, thank you. Aww. That must be very bright then, because I feel like the stars are very bright. They are quite literally balls of burning gas. I feel like that is quite bright. God in 60 Seconds was great. Oh gosh, what's the... I forget the name of the movie. The one where he's a vampire. Or the one with the line where he's like, I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire. I forget the film. But that line always gets me. Gosh, I forget. There have been so many films. The best Nicolas Cage movies are the ones where he can act, yeah, as over the top as he wants to. Yeah, this is one of those. He's immortal. And that, I can't even remember the film. That's how long ago it's been since or long it's been since I've seen it. Vampire's Kiss, that's the one. That's the one, yeah. Man, I need to watch that again. It's been so long. It's like, I've seen Face Off so many times as well, but it's been so long since I've seen it that literally the only thing I can remember about that film is Nicolas Cage just being like, face off. Face off. Like, that's it. When he's trying to describe what happened. Yeah, man, it's been so long. I clearly have to watch these again. Wait, Vampire's Kiss is on Prime Video. Is it actually? Oh, I can watch that then. I have that. I need to get some popcorn for that. That's like, that's movie night. Oh, this is really pretty. That's movie night worthy, I think. Actually, never seen Face Off. Really, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's John Travolta. I think it's John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. Pretty sure it's John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. Again, it's been that long. That's what my brain is telling me, but it could be it lying to me. Face Off is excellent. Yeah, it's like, it's peak 90s is what that film is. And it's just like far-fetched enough. One of John Travolta's best. I thought it was Stavanger. I said this the other day, but I think one of my IRL friends lives in Stavanger. In Norway. Oh hey, this is restricted. It's a town. Why is this restricted? Why am I finished? Why doesn't he like me?
Remember Braki's double thrust? That's it! Die!
Why don't the guards like me here? I just want to come here to get my shinies and then leave this place. Hey Sarah, what's up? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day today. Oh, he ducked just fast enough. I could get him in the side, but oh, I don't have any more left. I can throw an axe. Here, have an axe throw. That was pretty cool because there were two of them. He changed targets. That was pretty sweet. Am I supposed to be doing this? Because I'm definitely doing this right now. I really hope I'm not going to be making a really terrible mistake and then be banished from this place forever.
What's my lead?
Wait, you've started streaming and you got a PC? Dude, nice, that's awesome. Wait, how long ago did you start streaming? Have I just missed it? Have I missed the exciting news? Have you been enjoying it? What have you been playing? Gonna start a war? Would I do that? That doesn't sound like something I would do. We're the best of friends here. These are just friendship taps. Wait, really? You're attacking me too? I just want to be friends, okay? I just came here to get the treasure and leave. But you're giving me no choice. Sorry. Alright, where are my shinies now? Oh, was this like a fort area? Maybe that's why they were angry at me. That's okay, I'm still gonna get all my shinies and then just leave this place. Yeah, it's in there. Alright, let's get it and get out of here. Oh, the door's barred.
Need to get on the other side.
Alrighty, I guess that's the route for us then. Evie, nice to see you. Are you not feeling well? So you're glad I'm on? Dude, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better soon. Okay, I can hit that out. That's so good. I don't mean for it to be, Chris. It just kind of turned out that way. It wasn't intentional on my part. These guys struck first. Okay. I just wanted to get the shinies in here. I wanted to get the collectibles. The Horde orders do not hide Horde in just one house. Remember last summer? Kjotve will settle any losses with blood. Oh, this is one of his loyal camps. I get it. Alright, fair enough. That's why they don't like us. They were loyal to Kjotve, and now they're loyal to his kid. And so they don't like us. Yeah, that's fair enough. This is still, yeah, this is still the prologue. So we haven't moved away from the starting area yet. We have been slowly but surely leveling up and just collecting all the little bits and pieces scattered around the map, so it's been pretty good so far. Be funny if one of them said, "Hold my ale." Maybe they will. Maybe we just haven't found that person yet. I started 2 days ago, and yesterday... Wait, you peaked at 40 viewers, really? It was so amazing. I started crying. Sarah, congratulations. That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's, like, my favorite thing to do now. Gonna be so OP for the rest of the game. Maybe, but maybe not, because we're not really that overpowered right now. I mean, we might be soon, but as of right now, we're still leveled fairly, I think. We have... One moment. 19 power. We still aren't quite at that 280 level just yet that the next level or the next area wanted us to be in or be at. I just want to avoid these guys and get that ingot if we can. I like how Allie took them out literally because she didn't understand why they were attacking her. Imagine the AI could have just explained why she isn't supposed to be here instead. If they had just given me a reason, I would have felt so much better about the whole situation. But no, they just attacked me on sight. I just wanted to be friends. I just wanted to loot some things, innocently loot, and then they decided that I wasn't allowed to do that. So it was a misunderstanding, okay? That's all it was. An annoyed neighbor's note. I cannot sleep because of the digging below us, like rats gnawing at my peace of mind. What do they expect to find down there? They'll feel the sharp end of my axe. It goes on much longer. Oh, if it goes on much longer. I was like, how long is the sharp end of your axe? Alright, so we need to head for that cave entrance there. Which is apparently below us. Is it a cellar entrance instead? Where is it? It must be in here. Oh, it's down there. I see. I see, I see. Cool. I think. Ah, yes. Sneakily hidden behind a rock. Like a rock shelf? That's like a rock shelf, right? Lord of War is really good too. Con Air is probably my favorite. Wait, Nicolas Cage film? I don't think I have a favorite. I just appreciate Nicolas Cage. Really? Nicolas Cage films? I'm gonna need to find some arrows first. I need just one arrow and I used them all before. I don't think I can pick up anything and throw it either. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Where would I be if I was just a bunch of arrows? Well, National Treasure's good, yeah. I do like National Treasure. I think that's pretty sweet. I need some arrows. I don't think arrows are gonna be in here. I'm just looting a bunch of silver. I don't need money right now. I need arrows. Just give me something that I can throw at that one thing. And I will be very happy. I've seen a couple of arrows, just like one or two. There's bound to be one or two around here, right? There are lots of boats. I don't need boats, I need arrows. I knew this game wasn't short. I remember seeing some people beat the prologue in like 4 hours, but I was pretty sure they were skipping the story and stuff. I think you have to go directly through the story to get through it that quickly. So we're doing a bunch of just like, I guess collectible hunting a little bit too. So what we're getting at the moment is, or at least hopefully aiming to get at the moment, is a bunch of ingots, which will help us upgrade our weapons and armor down the track. Ooh. Oh, do we have a quest over here? Do you guys have arrows?
Friends die, but these relics will last forever.
Hi, I'm gonna take this. Oh, it's a. I need a key for it. All right.
Buy yourself some luck.
Alright.
Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silver
Yeah, we're doing
Tongue
side
offers
quests as well.
wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
Ooh.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth.
What's the bet that
What
one
would you
thing this
say
guy
to a
has will be
priceless
worth it?
cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit.
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
Like a single
That
shoe?
belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
There's gonna be one valuable
Yeah,
thing
my
here,
mother
I
had
bet.
one embroidered like that. What about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I did no harm.
I will judge that.
Alright, off you go. He can run away, that's fine. I'm gonna take that helmet though.
Oh!
I can't.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh, I can't open it now though. Maybe he has the key. Demos, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Get him? Oh, he probably has the key. He's probably run away now. I don't know where he's gone. I was gonna let him get away as well. I was gonna let him get away. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna load back into it so I can just take him out. Could you have killed him if you felt like it? I think like you can, and he probably has the key for that chest. That's the thing, so I don't know whether we can necessarily open the chest and finish that particular event unless we catch him. And I have no idea where he went. So he might be like long gone now too. Alright, hang on. I gotta catch up here. Arrows are usually where the devs expect you to fight, not randomly in a city. Maybe they expect me to randomly fight in a city. Maybe they're somewhere, I just need to find them. They're just hidden well. Very well hidden. Both of those were great. We need a third national treasure. I don't remember the second one. I do remember the first one though. Half the time I don't know what game you're playing, but I just enjoy talking to you. I love hanging out with you guys. And that's the thing, like, we don't need to be playing anything in particular. Just like hanging out, chilling out, talking about nothing in particular is kind of, I guess, the fun part. Playing game is fun too, but I like hanging out with you guys more. Been a while, glad to catch your stream. Hope you're doing well. Alien Chat Metal, it's nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well as well. We just started Assassin's Creed Valhalla as of Monday this week, so it's off to a really good start. We're still in the, like, I guess, prologue of the game, so we haven't actually gotten into the meat of the game yet, but this is how big the start of the game is. And all of the little bits and pieces you see around the map, all the little, like, icons are things that we can do around here. So there's, oh hey, it actually marks it off the map once we've collected it. That's really handy. I didn't notice that until now. That's really cool. So we've got a fair bit to do. And I think I have to reload this for a second. I'm just gonna manually... Oh, I can't save because I'm in combat. I was like, maybe I'll manually save this so I can see just how far we're gonna like push the game back if I... Oh, I don't know where this guy is. Where is he gonna be? What if I just run down here? Is that gonna get rid of combat? And then I can just save and then reload to a slightly earlier point. Alright, have they forgotten about us yet? I think they've forgotten about us. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try and save. Oh, I can't save it. What if I load? 10 hours, 25 minutes, 54 seconds. I don't know how far that's gonna push us back though. Because we don't have like a little, a preview. We don't have a preview. I tried Valhalla, but what ruined me was the Animus, because I like that they didn't have it in Odyssey. Was the Animus not at all in Odyssey? Because this has been the first Assassin's game that I've played in ages. Oh, little fishies down here too. Okay, I need them to let me out of combat. Oh, look at how well he swims. Wish I could swim that well. Is that a... Is that a whale skull? Why does it have sharp teeth? Like, what is this? Why does it look like a bird skull? But it's too big to be a bird skull. That's gotta be a whale skull, right? But it's the wrong shape for a whale skull. And whales don't have pointy teeth like that. Unless, no, it's not an orca, because orcas don't have that sort of... I don't know what type of skull that is. Oh, did they see us again? They totally did.
That's water.
Alright. I got distracted by the skull. I just have to swim away for a second so that I can save and then reload. A dinosaur skull? I don't think this is quite the right era for dinosaurs. I don't think. Who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong though. Didn't see it in Odyssey? That's kind of cool because I think I'll see that. Oh, it is a whale skull. Oh, those are sperm whales, I think. Yeah, I think they're sperm whales. Okay, that would make sense. I didn't think that's what their skulls look like though. Alright, save. Now I can save. Alright, I'm gonna create a new save game for a second and see where we are. 10 hours, 30 minutes. Alright, so 20 something we're fine to go back to. 25, 21, 25. Let's try loading into 21. I'll see where that gets us. We'll take this guy out straight away too. Anima stuff reminds you that you can't change history, and I want to conquer England on behalf of Norway. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, at the moment, like, the Animus doesn't really... It doesn't feel like the Animus should play a part in this, or it needs to play a part in this. It doesn't feel like it's necessary, because right here, right now, this feels like Eivor's story. It doesn't feel like I'm a dude who's experiencing Eivor's story. And I don't feel like that needs to change. Well, like as usual, almost 4 o'clock here. Metal, really? Love your content, keep it up, have fun. Metal, I'll catch you soon, dude. Enjoy the lag. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight, too. Don't stay up too late. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, whales have teeth, of course. Or at least some whales. Because I think baleen whales... I don't know whether they necessarily have teeth, but they'd have to, right? Baleen whales are really cool, though, because they filter in krill through like a layer of baleen, so it's like hairs, or like really, they're kind of like thick hairs. It filters in the krill so the krill can get in, but it can't get, or they do this. They chomp it, so a bunch of water and krill goes into their mouth and they filter out the water, I'm pretty sure, but the krill can't get back out through the baleen. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Anyway, it's really cool. The Odyssey Gold Edition is on sale on PlayStation Network, is it really? I'm probably gonna end up buying a whole bunch of these after this, because this is really good. Alright, we need to go up to that guy, but I need some arrows first. Oh, you know what? I can take the guy out with my axe. I can totally do that. Let's go back up. Let's teach him a lesson. It was a portable suitcase type of animus? Oh, so it does show up, but it's like super portable, because in the earlier games it definitely wasn't. The animus was like full on, you have to lie down and like hook up to the animus, that sort of deal. Hello.
Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value.
I really like Eivor so far too. I think he's pretty cool.
A fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit.
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
I know whether I should take this guy out.
First Christian pope, or maybe it was a saint.
He probably has a key though. I really want the key.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
Sorry guys, I'll catch up in a sec.
Belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. What about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan
Try to tackle him instead.
When he died in battle.
How do I tackle? Can I just like dive towards
That is
him?
a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve.
I don't feel like he deserves to die.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! Leave me alone!
You will answer for your actions.
I don't want to assassinate this guy.
You try the other way.
Can I?
Your treachery ends here.
Oh,
Please,
I just have to
never
chase
betrayed
him.
Baron. On my life! I was frightened and I fled, and when I returned, everyone was gone or dead!
And yet you looted our dead. Bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time, but the weight grew too heavy, and I needed to eat to survive.
This is not living.
Make
Without
him dizzy.
honor, we are worse than beasts, and have no hope of a better life beyond this realm.
This world is all I know, and this life all I have left. Would you take that from me?
I don't
Take
really
anything
want
you
to.
want from my shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
Okay. Okay. I will take everything from your shop. You can kill him and take it, or kill his bodyguard into... Wait, kill his bodyguard into scaring him to give you the key? Wait, as in this guy? I can assassinate this dude? He hasn't really done anything though.
Hey, what's going on?
Are they bodyguards? Or like, are both these guys the bodyguards? So if I kill one of his bodyguards, then it scares him into giving us the key? I was liking his voice until I saw someone mention how some scenes you'd sound more epic if he had an epic deep berserker voice. I like his voice. I like the choice of voice actor. Oh, you got the key already? They're fine. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I got the key. I got the key. Alright, I'll go back.
May the gods grant you better luck.
I didn't see it get into our inventory, so that's where the confusion came into it. This is his shop, yeah? That's his ship. His ship? His shop. This is his ship. It is a seafaring vessel. A ball of yarn. Oh, okay. Can I at least take the helmet? Where is Varen's helmet? There's nothing else here of value. It was just literally a ball of yarn. Oh, hi. Oh, no, wait, that's not it. That's just a fire. It was a ball of yarn and some silver, and that's all we got for that. You might have got it. You had to kill the guard to get it. Oh, you had to kill the guard. Gotcha. Yeah, we got it then, in that case. Surely wouldn't we take our father's helm back so it wasn't being sold? I'm gonna say Luis, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Death, welcome as well too. Sorry, that was like 8 minutes ago. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, we still have to find those arrows too. Slightly short on arrows. You kill a puffin, but not him. The puffin was for food and for bird leather. Both important things. I needed the food to survive and the bird leather to upgrade some things. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I love this game. It's really good so far, Undead. It's really good. Why is there just a... Why is there a wolf here? Why is there a wolf in the village? Should I say...
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
Me?
Eivor Wolfkiss, is that you?
Yes? Who's speaking to me? Oh, it's this guy down here. Is this guy down here?
By Thor's hammer it is Eivor, the dragon of the northern waters.
Maybe it is. Am I supposed to be taking out the wolf?
Make way for Eivor, the terror of the western shores.
Rolf? What? Doggo. I was talking to a guy. Let me speak to him. Let me speak to him. Gotta go. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the stream, Ricardo. I'll catch you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice night. Hi? I can't talk to you, though. I can't speak because of the doggo. I don't think that wolf is supposed to be here. Hi.
It's Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway.
Wait, these guys don't like
But
the
I
fact
only
that
plan
Harald's
them
taking
now.
over.
I let others do the heavy work.
Jeff,
In
welcome
fact,
back.
I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like
Wait,
to
me?
help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test
A
it
test
in
in
battle.
battle? These guys are gonna one-shot
Show me your
though.
pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
I know that's a good,
talk
thing.
or bad?
Yeah.
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly
Aww,
good.
they
Do
like
not worry
us.
about the bad.
Maybe we're just a
No,
really good
they
fighter.
should worry about me.
Yeah, I like Eivor. He's cool. How far are you into the game now? Keepers, we're
This is my raiding crew, Eivor.
about 10 hours in,
They make up for
but
in
a lot of that's
other
just kind of like
areas.
chilling in the wilderness. So I don't know how far, like, realistically we are into the game. Probably a bit less than that, but it's been really fun so far.
Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
Okay.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn?
Oh, you did this one
Does
already?
not
It's
speak
easy?
much, but he could power
And you
a
play
ship
way longer
by
than I did
himself.
already? Wait, really?
That shield maiden is Ashield the Keen.
Oh, she's
Her
cool.
blade is as quick as her wits. And then there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
I like
Keep your head on the
Thorgils.
fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick he could shatter your shield, but the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
I like the girl.
Those three, yeah? I've handled more.
I like
you
the
want
girl.
to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding
Don't
this many.
damage them. I'll try not to. I won't. You know, it'd be really unfortunate
Listen up, you sea
if
slugs.
I accidentally
This is
use the
Eivor
assassin's
Wolfkist,
blade.
who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming.
Alright, I won't kill,
Other
I
than
won't
that,
maim.
No rules. Understand?
So we can fight dirty if we want to.
I am ready.
Fight!
She got a punch in early. Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
You have much to learn.
Oh, wait, can you not? Can you not? There are two of you. There's only one of me. There's only one of me and I can't... I need to lock onto you guys. No, 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 no. No. Those guys... Did he just do a drop kick? You just drop kicked me. Or at least you tried to drop kick us. I want her to win though.
It was an honor beating you.
Alright, close enough, close enough. Hi.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after you went down. He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed. Like his old
Wait,
man.
so the guy got it? The other
Wait,
guy?
that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble. And a
Aww,
little
so we
extra
didn't actually have to win
for
that.
cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
So he did actually cheat us when he was raiding with us. Shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. Have you started the mission in England? Not yet, no. So we are still in Norway. And this is what our map looks like at the moment. We've still got a lot to do. So we're up to a point where we need to do a mission over here. So we need to go... We're up to the Seas of Fate, there you go. So we need to do that part of this mission, which is talk to Sigurd, I think. Yeah, find and speak with Sigurd. So we need to do that. I don't know how much more I've got in this particular chapter, but there are so many chapters in this game. Or not chapters, there are so many... I don't know what I'd call it, because like each of the missions is like a chapter, right? But the chapters are within different sections of the game, and the game has so many different sections too. I'm really excited for it. It luckily won't let you maim or hurt them. It's okay, I didn't even get close. I still need to find those arrows too. I just want to find them so we can go and get those ingots too. Acts, I guess so, but this is like... I would usually think about an act being... Or there being like 3 acts. Because a 3-act structure is a thing. And it's so ooh, what are you? It's so much more than that, than just like 3 acts. It's like... Oh, it's a fishy. Yeah, there are a lot of acts, so... There's a lot of stuff. A lot of content. Aren't acts in 3s? Yeah, it's like the 3-act structure is a thing. So usually you have an introduction, then like an introduction of conflict, and then you usually have a build towards conflict and a climax, and then a failure, and then it starts to build again before the resolution. That's the 3-act structure. A 12-act structure is also a thing, the hero's journey. Is a hero's journey in 12 acts? Is that actually a thing? I think this is even longer than 12 acts. There's a lot. There's a lot of content in it. Gonna try and kill... No, I'm not gonna hurt a seal. I like seals. They're water doggos. I would never do that. Also, is it Dan? Dan, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Talk to Sigurd. Yeah, we do need to do that. I'm glad you're streaming it. I've gotten a ways into the game, but I haven't had the time to keep going, even though I'm... Wait, you're almost done? Really? Actually, I can't really talk. I've done that with so many different games. I've gotten to, like, almost the end of it, and then I just haven't had a chance to finish certain games off. Like, I'm up to chapter 15 of, I think, about 18 in Final Fantasy VII's remake. No spoilers. I still haven't finished the first game, so I know nothing about the ending of the game, and I've stayed away from spoilers for many a year. But I'm up to chapter 15, and I have been for ages now, and I just need to sit down and finish playing it. I need to find the time to do that. You can actually come back to Norway anytime. It's not a big deal. But I want to be overpowered for the rest of the game. Take your time in Norway because later you're not coming back till the end after you start England. I'm getting mixed messages here.
Sorry.
Getting very
No
mixed
rabbit
messages
today.
here. Hey Jake, what's up? Good to see you. A lot of chapters, yeah, there are a ton, which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing. Catching up for a sec here too. I played Assassin's Creed before, but I never really got into it until Origins and Odyssey. Well, that's the thing, and I've brought it up a whole bunch. I was really into the Assassin's games up until Assassin's Creed 3. So I got all of those pretty much when they launched, except for the first one. I borrowed that from a friend. That was before I think I had a job. And that's before I had the ability to buy it for myself. Anyway, from Assassin's Creed 2 onwards, I got every game as soon as it launched. And so that was 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and then 3. And that was like every single year. And so I was essentially playing Assassins for a big chunk of a year, for 4 years or 5 years in a row, whatever it may have been. And then I took a break for Black Flag because I was like, you know what, Assassins, I know what I'm getting myself in for. There are other games that I can play in the meantime. And so I skipped Black Flag for ages. Eventually came back to it, realized it was pretty much the same. Besides the boat combat was really good. But I decided to sort of put it down and just wait to play it, so I didn't finish it. And then because of that, I didn't pick up the other Assassins, so I didn't pick up Rogue or Unity or Syndicate, because again, they were using very similar formulas. And then I think Ubi took a 2-year break in between Syndicate and Origins, and that's where things changed. And apparently they have changed for the better, because this is really good now. I need to go now, I have an exam, but I might be streaming at 2 PM. Oh, nice! That's super exciting! Good luck with the exam, too. I'll catch you soon, Sarah. Take it easy. So excited to play that now. Which one? Oh, Black Flag is your favorite Assassin's game, but mostly because it's a great pirate game. Right? Like, it's pretty sweet. The boat combat was the best part, I think. I really liked that. Like, I like, oh gosh, Kenway, Edward Kenway. I like his story, like he's a really sweet character. But I think it was just too much of the same for me, again, even after taking a small break from the series, so I still have to go back and finish that, because I really do want to. Yeah, because I think at the very least, like the boat part of it, the boat combat is really cool. Totally agree, I skipped the same games. Oh really? Yeah, I was just waiting for them to give me something different. And so it's been years since I have sat down and played an Assassin's game, and this feels different to me. It feels like the world is actually much more realized than it was in those earlier games because, well, obviously, games have changed in the past, like, what, decade? I don't even remember when Assassin's Creed 1 was out. That was probably like 2007 or 8. That was out. Games have changed a whole lot since then. And in that time period, I guess they've worked like towards developing the world more, but this feels like it's so much more realized than that first stretch of Assassin's games was to me. Because I can do side missions, I want to hunt down these upgrade materials because it's not just like a collectible. They actually serve a purpose. So these ingots that I'm trying to get here, by getting the bow and arrow, by getting the arrows rather, the ingots actually serve a purpose because I'll use them for upgrading our weapons and our armor, and so we need it for that. And then the books of knowledge give us extra skills to use, so it's all practical things. It's not just like collect the feathers, that was one of the collectibles in the early Assassin's games, was just collect feathers, and I don't remember that doing anything. I remember that just being collect the feathers, and that was about it. This is why I love Assassins. They get the history buffs, and go really over the top with it. See, I'm not even familiar with this sort of, like, or the history of these time periods, really, but I really like this so far. I'm really getting into this now. I mean, not that I wasn't before, but yeah, I'm really getting into this in a big way now. I stopped after 3, did Syndicate, then got back with Odyssey. Yeah, nice. Syndicate is supposed to be really good, and I do have access to that. It's actually... Well, yeah, it's on my Xbox account, so I can download it and play it. But I think going from this back to Syndicate, I'm gonna just have to accept the fact that it's gonna be the Assassin's Creed that I remember from, like, the first couple games and not this sort of Assassins. Shoot the fish? I don't have any arrows, though. I would if I could. I don't have an arrow that I can get the fish with. It's very sad. What's the red fish? Probably a snapper? I'm gonna say a red snapper. I'm gonna look this up, actually. Is that a red snapper? I really hope it's a red snapper. Hang on, what does a red snapper look like? Red snapper fish. It's not a red snapper. They look very different. And red around it. Wait, what did I do? Oh, sorry, Ronan. Sorry. There's an MMO from the early 2000s that had the great naval combat. It was called Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Really? Oh, cool. Not familiar with it. I wonder if that did well considering that it was linked with Pirates of the Caribbean. That was my guess too. Good try. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at this fish more carefully. I'm gonna say that you are a red fish. Hang on. I wonder if I just Google, like, red fish, whether this thing is gonna come up. I'm gonna guess probably no. Red fish, because it's not a salmon. You know what's funny? By googling red fish, there is actually a fish called a redfish that looks exactly like it. Hang on. I don't think it's that, because I think this one is slightly bigger than it. But this is the redfish, if I can get a picture of it. It's a common name for several species of fish. This is the fish that the redfish thing connected to. It's not the same, but it looks kind of similar. It's getting closer. Hang on. Oh, there we go. It's getting closer. Wait for it to be a koi, if only. Although I don't think koi would do very well in that sort of water. I've seen, like, these short YouTube documentaries about how they breed koi and how koi are looked after in a very specific way. So because of where koi are bred, and also the fact that koi grow larger in open bodies of water, or like bigger lakes, right? These farms that breed koi will make sure the water is warm enough, like in certain seasons. So once it's I guess the water isn't frozen, they take the koi out from these like indoor farms and release them to grow into these big koi lakes. And then once it starts to get cold again, so that the fish don't die, they bring them back inside again. So it's like this big old truck full of fish they're carting from like a lake to like an indoor facility. It's really full on. And it's no surprise they're worth so much. Like, they cost so much, because champion koi and like these very specific koi, or specifically bred koi, are like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And the patent also counts, or also matters. It matters. I would call this fish food. Not all fish are food though, only some fish. It's not a flounder, though it has a similar shape, yet it's a redfish. Is it actually? Is it actually? I like these documentaries about koi. It's really interesting. I watched a couple of different ones on like YouTube months ago at this point. I think we were actually talking about it on stream at the time, but it started out by me watching this, like, it wasn't exactly a vlog, but it was just a YouTuber doing a video about flying to Japan to learn about the koi farms, and then from there I got really interested in learning more about koi farms, and so I went on a YouTube, or I got stuck in a YouTube rabbit hole of like koi farms. I'll see if I can find the video because it was actually really cool. Because this guy wanted to travel to Japan and learn about the koi farms because he wanted to know why they were worth so much. Because he's like champion fish. Because yes, people do actually show koi in competitions. That's a thing too. I didn't know that, but that's a thing. These champion fish were like $500,000 of fish. People would spend $500,000 on a fish. I would not trust myself with a fish that cost $500,000. I don't even trust myself with a goldfish. They're very specific to keep, to justify the price. Well, koi are just like, they're fish that you have to look after in a very specific way. So I think the water temperature has to be within a certain range. I think they need like certain food. People who own koi very commonly give them interaction as well, and they'll hand feed them. Like it's really cool. But they're big fish too. Like they're not little fish. The koi are like this big. They're huge. What is this goldfish thing? Oh, I was talking about koi and how some champion koi will cost like $500,000. So this is like really specially bred, very specific patterns and everything on the fish. Like they'll be that expensive because it's a desirable pattern and appearance for a koi. And I was just saying that I wouldn't trust myself trying to look after a $500,000 fish. I don't even trust myself looking after a goldfish. So, you know, there is that. I wonder what $500,000 koi tastes like. We're not gonna eat the koi. We're not eating the koi. It's not what's going on. We're not eating that fish. They're very pretty. They are very pretty, but they're so expensive. The YouTube rabbit hole. Younger siblings to the Wikipedia rabbit hole. Oh, trust me, I found myself in a fair few Wikipedia rabbit holes in my time. Not as bad as YouTube though, because YouTube is like, it gives me pretty pictures to watch, and I get very invested in stories, which is what YouTube gives me. I'll trade you this koi for this Lamborghini. I mean, might be worth it. Who knows? I just wouldn't know what to do with a $500,000 fish, honestly. Is it Emad? Emad, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Someone paid over $1 million for a koi. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. After seeing these videos, yeah, there are a lot of, I think there are auctions for koi too. Like, so very desirable patterns would attract a lot of people, a lot of bidders, and so they would auction the fish. And then most people would have them in, like, koi ponds. So they would have them as, like, I guess, ornamental fish and in ornamental ponds, but it was really cool. Hanky, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? And Emad, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Better insure that fish. My luck with fish is terrible. So I had a couple of goldfish. I think these are goldfish, and a couple of zebradanios. So those little, like, they kind of look like neon tetras, so they're really tiny fish. Anyway, they're schooling fish. I had a couple of those, and I think I must have been out or like away for a couple days, and my dad decided to clean the fish tank that they were in. And so he did exactly what I would do. So you take the fish out with like a decent amount of water so you don't sort of throw them off. And you put that water into the other tank, so you never like scoop them out, you just make sure you've got them in the water so it doesn't stress them out. And so like I would put them in a separate tank when I was cleaning the big tank, right? And that would all be like completely fine. I'm pretty sure he did that exactly the right way. And then he cleaned the fish tank and cleaned everything in the fish tank, which is usually what I would do. And I would usually have a couple of new plants to put in there too for them if the old plants like weren't looking so great for whatever reason. If I needed new plants, I would have new plants. And then like you fill the water back up again. You also get like this solution, like these crystals that neutralize the pH in the water so that the fish aren't again, thrown off because our tap water isn't the right pH for fish. So you get these crystals that neutralize the pH for it. And so I'm pretty sure he did that, but what he did, unintentionally, was put warm water into the fish tank instead of, like, cool water. And he also didn't test the water before he put the fish back, and he didn't acclimatize the fish either. And so these poor fish were taken out of, like, this really comfortable, normal water that they were used to into warm water in a fish tank. And it was so sad. Like, I think I came home and the fish were gone and I was like, what happened to the fish? And he looked so sad. He looked so sad. He was like, I'm so sorry. They didn't make it. He tried his best though. He did try his best. He was gonna surprise me with a clean fish tank. I don't think it was that hot. I think it was just like too far off for them. So it wasn't like boiling water, but he put them into warmer water than what they were used to, and I think they didn't like that. I'm pretty sure that was bad for them because they went from like room temperature water to slightly warmer than room temperature, and it probably would have thrown something off. So it wasn't like this horrific situation. But yeah, the last fish I had, that was how they ceased to be. Those expensive. Wait, which ones? What's expensive? As in the fish? I missed the context, sorry. Hanky, thank you for the follow too, welcome. So the fish are gone, but the good news is we have dinner ready. Oh, the Vita memory cards, yeah, they are pricey now. I'm pretty sure, hang on. Vita might live again, found a memory card. Oh, the memory card was corrupted, got a new card, installing again. Yeah, the memory cards are really expensive now. I've got a backup in case anything ever happens to mine. I got that really cheaply, thankfully. But I've got, I think, an 8 gig in my Vita over there, and I've got a 16, I think, in my cupboard, which I haven't needed to open yet. I've only got 2 8 gig cards. Yeah, they were really expensive when they launched, so... Oh, maybe I have more than that. I forget. I have a picture of it somewhere. I don't want to pull it out just in case I mess something up, because they're so tiny. Thought my goldfish were hungry when I was 5, so I gave them heaps of food. The next morning they were all floating upside down. I did have one success story though. I had a fantail, so like a goldfish, one of those fantail goldfish when I was a kid. He got sick, so he got tail rot, which is I think just a bacteria that eats away at their tails, and so we medicated the water. Like, we didn't think he was going to make it because he was starting to sort of float on the side, which is a bad sign. And then we medicated the water and he was fine, and he lived for ages after that. So that's a success story. But yeah, the other goldfish story, not so much. Unfortunately, I don't know much English. I think you know, that's good English. That's fantastic English. What are you talking about, you mad? It's nice to have you here, dude. Need separate cards for different regions. Oh, right, because yeah, the like if you have a different store, store's content, so like the US store's content, I think that needs a different card. Really want to finish the Golden Abyss on beta. That's really good. Yeah, Golden Abyss is good. It's kind of just like a tech demo, but it's an Uncharted tech demo, so it's really cool. I feel so odd now. Hanky, why? Why so odd? It's nice to have you here too, dude. How are you liking the game so far? Oh, it's really good. Sorry, I missed the comment before. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, dude, it's really good. This is the first Assassin's I've played since Black Flag, so I've been out of the series for a while, and this has been a pleasant surprise. It's really good. I'm really liking it so far. I used to watch YouTube videos about betas, so like beta fish. Never expected that a single fish needs so much stuff in space. I never get a beta tank. Oh, never get a beta in a tank. They're way too small. Yeah, like the little ones. Beta fish need a lot. So beta fish, for anyone who doesn't know, are those fighting fish. They're really, really pretty ones that are pretty much just angry at the world. Those fish. And I don't think you can keep them with other fish. I think they have to have their own tank because they do eat other fish. One of my sister's friends found that out the hard way. They got a fighting fish, put it in a tank full of goldfish, and apparently the next day the goldfish were gone and the fighting fish was the only one left. So that happened. Oh, they're found in ponds, gotcha. Head back to your home, it's worth it. Oh, we stopped there today. I don't know whether I found everything there is to find there, but yeah, we stopped there today. I think there was actually a book under the town. I think, is that the only thing to find there? Survival of the fittest? Yeah, right. I don't know whether it would have left like skeletons or just scraps or something, but that is the story that I have been told, is that the goldfish were no more. And I'm pretty sure my sister's friend learnt a very valuable lesson that day. How did he fit all the goldfish inside of himself? That's what I was wondering. It was either a really big fighting fish or very small goldfish. I don't think they were like big goldfish, like they wouldn't have been. He remained victorious, yeah, right? I didn't even think they were that aggressive. Like, I thought maybe they'd attack other fish, but I didn't think they would go that far. You can keep a male with female, but never with other males. What about a female with another female? Are they okay, or is it just the dudes that are, like, really, really angry? They are angry boys. They're awesome as long as it's just a male and a female, gotcha. It's 4 AM, I should
Eat
sleep.
any good mice lately?
Hang on, where is that? Yeah, Jeff, dude, you should. But I'm here, get some rest, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I should actually go get some food. Hang on, let's see who else is around at the moment. So, oof, we can go and hang out with some cool peoples. And I should probably go get some foods for dinners tonight. I think that's a no-no too, is like having multiple females. So it has to be like a male and a female in a tank together. This convo though, wait, about the fighting fish? That all started with that one fish back there that's jumping out of the water. That's the tangent that we went on. I had a goldfish that grew for 3 years. I rarely fed it or cleaned its tank. It would eat the algae on the side of the tank. Lived for a good 3 or 4 years though. I wonder what the oldest living goldfish is, or like the oldest lived goldfish is. I'm just gonna test this out or check this out really quickly. Hang on. Oldest goldfish. Tish, the longest lived goldfish on record, lived to age 43. A 43-year-old goldfish. I feel like I have cut many a goldfish's life short. Wow, that's an old looking fish. Like, that's a really old looking fish. This is apparently the oldest goldfish. That fish there. 43-year-old goldfish. Wow. Wait, 45 named Goldie? I'm seeing 43. Maybe it's a different one, or maybe you're seeing a more updated one. That goldfish has seen some things, right? It's turned kind of yellow. Although maybe that was just the scale color. There's a girl on YouTube that used to make videos about her goldfish. It's crazy how many varieties there are. Really? I just know a goldfish is a goldfish. Some goldfish are larger than others though. It's just like, I know the fancy ones with the fan, like the fantail, so the fantail goldfish. And then your stock standard goldfish, they're the ones that I'm familiar with. Those two. Just think, Ellie, you're almost as old as a goldfish. Almost, not quite though. The goldfish is still beating me at this point. Hey Creator, nice to see you. Koi can live for 100 years, really? You need to like, man, you need to either have like a goldfish from the day you were born, or you'd need to make sure someone was there to look after that goldfish. Because if they're over like 100 years old, like that's an old fish. That's a really old fish. It's a unique goldfish. It's a very unique goldfish. Oh, Goldie lived from 1960 to 2005. Man, that is a long-lived goldfish, yeah. 43 years old, someone's parents didn't tell the original goldfish died several times over. My parents are always straight up with us, like if our goldfish, or like if our fish, because we had fish growing up. They were mostly my brother's fish, he was the fish person, but we still looked after him. If our goldfish didn't survive, then they would be straight up about it. They would tell us about that. They wouldn't hide it, and they wouldn't replace the goldfish. They would take us to, if we were going to adopt another fish, they would take us to the pet store so we could choose another goldfish. Or the aquarium, actually. Awesome, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Alright, let's see who is around tonight for us to hang out with, some cool peoples. Aww. There's someone I want to say hi to, but they're playing a game that I really want to play, and I know there are going to be spoilers in it. Oh, that sucks. I really want to go and say hi, but I also don't want to have it spoiled. Oh, yeah, right. You're right. I know who we're going to say hi to. I'm just gonna... Yep, okay, I know who we're saying hi to tonight. My mom had the wise idea of putting the other goldfish tank in the television while she cleaned the main one and wondered why the fish died. Did it heat up the water? Is that what happened? Take care, Ali. Miss some hours, but still happy to see you enjoying another fabulous game. It's really good, Naeem. It's really good. Poor Jan. I know, right? I know. Plus, isn't Jan finishing soon? Isn't it usually the case that Jan's about to finish when we're finishing? It's super late for him, right? Ma, thank you so much for the bits too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna be playing more Valhalla on Friday, Australia time. More Valhalla. Very exciting. I was thinking too about maybe starting another run of Secure or something like that, because it's been ages and I kind of feel like playing it. I don't know whether you guys would be down for that, but it was a while ago that we played it, so almost 2 years. That's like, that's replay territory, right? So maybe we're gonna play something else at the same time as playing Valhalla. I don't know, but at least on Friday. Yeah, we'll play some more of this, which I'm pretty excited for. Thanks for hanging out, Blue. Thanks for stream, Elliot. Been great. Y'all are great. You guys are great. Thank you so much, Blue. Thanks for stream. It was nice to meet you. Mr. You too. Have a lovely night tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna go hang out with... One moment. One moment. I'm gonna press the button at the same time. Just gonna make sure they are still streaming. Yes. Yes, they are. Alright, let's go say hi to Avi. Avi's really lovely. She's an absolute sweetheart and is playing some Among Us tonight, so we're gonna go hang out with her for a little bit. It's also, I think, apparently, her affiliate stream anniversary. So, please say happy anniversary and congrats again. But yeah, she's hanging out and playing some Among Us tonight. Nailed it. You knew it. You knew it straight away, dude. It's weird to think that Sekiro came out that long ago. Right, it doesn't feel like it. I'm ready for Elden Ring. Yeah, me too. Me too. Doesn't feel like it was almost 2 years ago, but here we are. So, I'm feeling maybe a replay, but I haven't 100% decided yet, so it might happen. It might not. That was just an idea, so. At the very least, Valhalla on Friday. Speaking of which, if you guys are unfamiliar with our stream schedule here, it is down here. That should localize the start times for you and make everything a whole lot less confusing. But if you're in North America, it's Thursday night, and Australia, it's Friday in the daytime. Valhalla's pretty good. We didn't find another cursed wolf today. It's a bit sad, but there's always a chance on Friday that we'll get another cursed wolf. I recognize that username. Me too, Donovan. Me too. Marv, I'll see you later. Stephen, have a good night. Life, I'll catch you later too. Have a wonderful rest of your week. You too, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'm proud that I met you. Emad, it's nice hanging out, dude. I'll catch you soon as well. Scream schedule. Close enough. Close enough. This thing's gonna time me out. Bye, guys.